Let's go. Cause I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away, get away, get away. But I know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know I gotta win every day, day. So you really wanna pop me? Just know that you will never flop me. And I know that I gotta be a little cocky. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go and then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow and then I gotta shut it. Any little thing a nigga think that he be doing, cause it doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna dead it, then I'm gonna murder everything and anything about a boom, about a thing. I gotta do a lot of things to make it clear to a couple niggas that I always win and then I gotta get it again and again and again. And I be doing it to death and now I move a little foul. Niggas better call up rapping, everybody know my style. Niggas know that I'm the best when it comes to doing this. And I be banging on my chest and I bang in the east and I bang it in the west. And I kinda give you more and I will never give you less. You will hear it in the street, that you can read it in the press. Do you really wanna know what's next? Let's go. See the way we on it and we all up in a race. And you know we gotta go and try to keep up with the pace. And we struggling and hustling and set it and to get it. And we always gotta do it, take it to another place. Gotta taste it and I gotta grab it. And I gotta cut all through this traffic just to be at the top of the throne. But I know I gotta have it.
Look at me now. Look at me now. Oh. I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Oh, look at me now. Yeah. I'm fresher than a mother.
Hell breezy. Let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Hey, let's go. Cause I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away, get away, get away. But I know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know I gotta win every day, day. So you really wanna pop me? Just know that you will never flop me. And I know that I gotta be a little cocky. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go and then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow and then I gotta shut it. Any little thing a nigga think that he be doing, cause it doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna dead it, then I'm gonna murder everything and anything about a boom, about a thing. I gotta do a lot of things to make it clear to a couple niggas that I always win and then I gotta get it again and again and again. And I be doing it to death and now I move a little foul. Nigga better call up rapping, everybody know my style. Niggas know that I'm the best when it comes to.
I'm live. Holy shit. What the fuck did I do? Oh, my body just. It's let's say it's a future toggle I'm working on. And yes, it is day 5. I typoed. Let me just get situated over here. Hi, Black. Hi, Zen. The arms. What about it? No arms challenge. What about it? Also, no hair challenge. What about it? Oh my god. Just 1 second. I forgot my mask on my face. I'm smart. I swear I'm smart. Look at me. I'm smart. Okay, let me just open the chat pop-ups so I know I can see everyone. Is there a button to make your head invisible? What the fuck? Oh, there's. Alas, there is not. Alright. 1 second. My brain. I may have not finished my coffee. It's a very high possibility I may have not finished my coffee. Alright. We got this. I believe in my one brain cell. First, we need the entertainment for today. And I picked out a channel that I do like watching. This one. I just need to the names. Your queen, you dropped your wig. I don't need this energy. Hi, what is this? A degenerate Jersey Devil drawing. Anyways, I don't know if I can swear here, but I'm gonna dump for like 1-2 hours. What kind of a Eiffel Tower size shit are you dropping, fart? What the fuck? Uh, what sounds interesting? Yes, to catch a predator. It is.
This one's called.
I love Cinnamon Toast Ken's videos on to catch a predator. Okay, if anyone can help out my one brain cell and check that my stream actually says day 5 instead of 4, that would be great. Wait, do I didn't rename the viewers Jerseyans? Because ew. What the fuck? Because ew. Let me change the name here. Boop. Not gonna watch their videos without clarifying whose content I'm stealing. I'm a thief. But at least I'm an honest thief. This is day 5? Hell yeah. Alright, let me just calibrate my tablet. You guys will see. Oh my god, the blinding light. That was brutal. Okay, shit is calibrated. Welcome to Joyzy. That's gonna be my introduction for new people. Welcome to Joyzy. Okay, so today I was thinking to make it easier, I'm gonna drop down the base colors for the body and the clothes. And after that, I'll do the line artwork for the arms and the fabric on the arms and the fingies, and then I'm gonna start shading. I think it's a good plan. Because based on that, I'm gonna decide how I want the hair to fall. Because right now it's just like it looks like a poo poo here. But we got this. Got this.
Good old to catch a predator. Chris Hansen catch another one. This one's called
Day 1 of
Pre-Wedding
living
Jitters
Joyzy.
Get your pre-wedding jitters. You know, just go. Talk
Anyone
to
want
her,
me to
girl,
start
go
the
to jail.
series of
Good
living
idea.
in Joyzy?
Yeah. I still can't believe
How
the
does
Catch a
European
Predator
cope with
series we've
living
been
in
doing is,
Joyzy?
I guess one of the longest ones we've had on the channel, and you guys are still enjoying it. So let me know in the comments.
Day 5
kind of
leaving
what else
Joyzy.
you guys want us to do. But we're gonna keep doing it, obviously. But it needs
I
to start
love it.
branching out to other things we can do. Like we can start looking at
Okay.
some of the other YouTube channels that do stuff like this as well. So if you want to see that, let us know. Okay. Let's jump into it.
And you come around here.
She gets into position,
So,
standing by the front door as
I do have a
potential
question.
predator shows
Maybe
God,
I
dude, they
should
got
change the
They
clothes
got her out here in
cover
a towel, and
color,
they got
This
the.
man coming down the alley with
but I don't know what
Yeah,
yet.
and he just got finished listening to Disturbed's new album. He's
Like what
he is
color
ready
to go for.
to
He's got his
party.
bomb in the bag, you know.
For now, I'll do it the same color
I
as the
like the dude
top.
who was trading her,
But
though,
I feel
man. He
like
had
maybe I
style,
should
man. He
have
had
a
shirt,
different
you know?
color with my clothes.
Yeah. Look at that. Hawaiian
Because
shirt,
I'm
looking good.
I'm kind
37-year-old
of
Todd
very
West
dark.
Has no problem following our decoy right into the house. He's here to meet a girl who online told him she was a 14-year-old virgin.
You walk straight in.
Oh God.
Look around, nothing. He's just ready to go.
Here I am.
She's in the towel, and he's like, "Oh boy, she's 14 years old. I'm in the right place."
What is in that bag?
Oh, he probably brought her some beers. You know, who knows? Like, well, they always ask, like, "Hey, can you get me this and bring it?" And he's like, "Oh yeah."
Using a screen name we can't show on TV,
Oh.
he chats on and off with the decoy
Oh.
named Mystic Roses for a week. Then he
Okay, a name that they can't share. Well, I need to look up who this guy is and figure
I
out
need to go find
What
him.
is
going on here.
what
What's
is
his
wrong with
name
these
here?
people? Like,
All
why
right.
are they doing that?
All right, his lewd screen name was "Comes in the Nights" with
Oh
X's,
shit!
like it's an Xbox profile name. You know, he's got the little X's and underlines.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
miss
All right.
something.
Okay, there, Todd.
Then he decides to turn on his webcam and send the girl a live picture of his penis.
What the
After
fuck?
they set up
So one of these guys now, to where it's like, here's my wiener.
Need to make the lines there.
I mean, I feel so bad
Pasta
for him,
is
just
bomb.
being
Hell
weird.
yeah! I ate my
Yeah,
pasta already at
That's a
10.
normal thing that.
I couldn't
Just women,
resist.
like, oh, you met a new guy.
I just couldn't
be interested in him.
resist.
You may not be. Who knows?
So
But then all
they're
of a sudden he's
hanging
like,
out
"Oh,
butt
my wiener," you know,
cheeks.
just
What
unsolicited
layer
dick pics all of a
is
sudden.
it
It's
supposed
like,
to be on?
great,
Is it supposed to
thanks.
be its own
And let's be
layer?
honest,
Are the butt
butts
cheeks
aren't-
its
they don't
own
look- They
layer?
don't look good. Neither do vagina. Like just looking at them by themselves, they're just kind of they're weird. I can't imagine just some dude sending you a picture of his wiener and you'd be like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh boy,
I'm definitely dating the right one now. You know.
I love mushrooms. Woo, man. That's why everybody likes titties. You know, titties are nice to look at.
Exactly.
You know, but dudes can't do that. They can't whip out their man boobs and show them off because that's just weird. So they got the next best thing, I guess, is my webcam on my junk.
The decoy asks if he'll bring condoms and Jack Daniels. So did he?
Did you bring the Jack Daniels?
Wait, did he just say nice
Yup,
dick?
he got the Jack
Dicks?
Daniels. He brought it. They're getting drunk. Him and a 14-year-old.
You did? Mm-hmm. Yay! Did you pick up the condoms?
Mm-hmm.
He seems at ease with her, even though he's in a strange house talking to someone he's never met in person before.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, like, what's he
Wouldn't
gonna
it
do
have
when
to
Chris Hansen comes out? This dude's
protrude
gonna just-
inside?
I'm not gonna beat Chris
Run, dude.
Hansen up for sure. Like,
I think it would have to
Chris gets-
protrude inside, right?
Yeah, Chris can hold his own with this one.
just imagine you try to get into a fight, just starts flailing his noodle arms at him.
I feel like it will have to be like this.
Trying to headbutt him.
The undercover operation in Fortson, Georgia is over. And
Hey, what happened? What's going on here?
Yeah,
What happened? Did Chris not come out, or did it get wild? What happened here?
he had to have gotten tased, bro.
Okay. So I read the Wikipedia page, and maybe it tells us here. It skips to everyone being in jail, but apparently when Chris Hansen comes out, he just runs.
I knew it.
He just runs out the door.
Oh, he had to get tased, bro. He had to get
Yeah, they didn't get it on camera.
Just making
He
sure
he
I'm
runs
drawing
off,
on the
and I
right
guess the
layer.
cops tased him and
What?
got him.
Don't worry about it.
Tased him.
Yeah, so yeah, he bolts in the house and he gets arrested, and he chooses his right to remain silent.
We're covering the butt cheek theory over
Chris
here.
Hansen shows up, dude bolts, cops go chase him down and catch him, and he won't speak. So that's why it just skips. Okay. God,
Okay,
man,
gotcha.
I wish they'd show that.
I know.
for most of the men, the judge sets a bond of $40,000, restricts their use of a computer and their interactions with minors, including
Hey, it's that guy. Yeah, I remember him.
Oh yeah.
$40,000 bond. We've had a lot of guys recently.
That's a
in this
lot,
movement that
right?
Just fled the country, like they get their bond and they're gone. You know.
Yeah.
including their own children.
40,000. That's
not having
crazy.
unsupervised contact with your children.
Okay, Todd West. Okay, here we go. Maybe this explains
Okay,
what's going
let
on.
me just do
he was
this
arrested
too.
during Fort Georgia Sting 2006. The time of his arrest, West was engaged
Get
to be
it out of
married
the
to
way.
a 34-year-old divorced mother with 2 girls ages 11 and 13.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, good thing they got. Oh, God dang.
Yeah.
He was there to
Butt
meet a
cheek theory
14-year-old.
101.
That's sick,
Professor
dude.
Lifu.
Hope they tase him twice.
I know IRL butt
Hold him down
cheeks.
on the ground, bro, and just let everybody get.
I don't
turn.
know.
That's why they
Pixel
had to
butt
cut it,
cheeks.
because it was just so brutal.
it was the taste fest.
Oh my God, dude!
I'm
Some days
just
later, his fiancée
assuming
decided she
it
would
would be
gather
here.
so
Because
$7,000.
I
ended up
want
being
like
to bail him out.
animated
And a month
hips,
later,
so
they got married.
No.
They got married anyway.
No.
They got married anyway, Dane. So, February 2007, he pleaded guilty to attempted child molestation and attempted statutory rape. He was sentenced to 5 years in prison with 15 years of sex offender probation, lifetime registration. Is
feel
that
sorry
from
for the
Sting, or
family.
is that from
Same.
something else, like with the daughters? What happened with
That's
that?
probably the Sting one.
I hope
right?
so. I hope it's just that. I hope he didn't do anything else.
Oh, I hope.
Well,
Oh, no.
2007, the wife she decided to divorce him after he pled guilty. She's like, you know what?
Actually, that sounds wrong. I'm leaving.
I probably shouldn't be with this guy. He was released.
Yeah,
in 2011.
probably. You really probably shouldn't be with this
2011,
guy.
There he is. Shaved his little stupid goatee he had. Nope, grew a worse mustache.
God.
It's back again. During his trial, his priest cites premarital jitters as the reason why he engaged in the liaison as Todd pleaded guilty to the charges.
Premarital jitters.
And okay, so his priest during his trial, his priest cites premarital jitters as the reason.
Remember, it's just a theory.
What?
An ass theory.
Does your priest show up and represent you?
Yeah, like a character witness or something. He's a good guy. He goes to church. He just had the pre-wedding jitters, you know. I mean, come on, don't we all, right?
Yeah,
Let's
we're
see
all
if this
married
works out
man
now.
here, right, guys?
Freaking altar boys over there sweating.
Yeah, there we
praise
go.
them all.
Oh my god,
It worked
he drove
out.
100. He drove 100 miles to Stinghouse too.
That's gross.
100 miles. Had his Jack Daniels. Chris Hansen showed up. He ran. Oh my god. Let's see. In a blog, an acquaintance of West reports that they were contacted by perverted justice about his arrest, and the acquaintance would also mention how he engaged in many questionable chats on MySpace. Oh, the people are like, "Hey, yeah, he said some weird
Always
things on
fucking
MySpace."
MySpace.
He had bumper stickers on his car that displayed his atheist views.
What's fucking
He's
MySpace?
atheist, but a priest showed up for him.
Yeah, you're right. Atheist, but his priest showed up.
I'm trying to figure it out, bro.
Okay, what a piece of work. Okay, well, that was a wild one.
Yeah,
that was a wild one.
Well,
Hope you guys enjoyed
Yes,
that.
yesterday I missed a lot of lines.
Dude was 6'4". Dude's so tall.
I'm tall, lanky zombie, bro.
He's making all the 6'4", the 6-foot kings look bad. Shame on him. All right. Anyway, I hope you guys
Y'all get
enjoyed
the
this.
reference,
If today's your
right?
birthday,
Of
happy
course we
birthday.
did.
Friends, leave a
But
comment,
he's
do all that good
retired
stuff,
now.
And we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Stay toasty, my friends.
That was a fast video. Oh, look. It.
OnlyFans model stabs her boyfriend and pretends like nothing happened. It was all fine.
On the 6th of September 2020, a police officer was sent to handle an incident after
And the
receiving a
OnlyFans
report
models
about a
wilding
domestic
again.
disturbance at an apartment.
All right, Dane.
The farts in a
Starting off,
jar are not
why do you
profitable
think he got
anymore.
stabbed? Why do you think he got stabbed? She's an OnlyFans model. You know, maybe he wasn't simping hard enough. You know, maybe he was checking out some other models' pages. You know, and she got a little jealous.
I was gonna say he probably threw a little too much money at some of the competitor models. You know,
man, how does that work? Actually, like being in a relationship with an OnlyFans model and like them being jealous of you looking at other people, like. How does that work?
How does that work?
When you
I
get
don't know.
paid by people looking at you.
Yeah.
Curious indeed. I'm gonna say he got stabbed because he put pineapple on the pizza, Dane. That's why he got stabbed.
What?
Everyone who puts pineapple on the pizza
Oh.
deserves a good shanking in my book.
Agree.
No, Dane. Like, everybody at home, Dane likes pineapple on his pizza. Just so you know, you come on here and you leave in the comments like, Dane is so funny. Ken, your videos wouldn't be anything without Dane. He likes pineapple on his pizza. Just remember that, okay? Remember whose side you're picking
Where's
here.
the pineapple crew at, baby?
Oh,
Come on,
apparently
let's go.
Ryan's mom came to get an oil change and brought Vietnamese dessert for you and me. Hell yeah! I just remembered I have the fried banana waiting for me. I have the fried banana.
He probably got
Soybean, coconut milk, anything sweetened rice. I ate mine. It's mushy.
Just throwing it out there.
You didn't wait to eat it with
top
me.
1% OnlyFans or anything. Maybe.
Yeah, not looking at this door right here, and just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where they at, bro.
There's a trash can outside.
Wow.
There's a trash can outside the door.
I didn't
Community
wait to
trash
have it with
can.
me. Wait. Look, I fucked it up here.
Oh, the cops are out the door right now, just,
Oh, no,
they're just
no, no.
listening. They're just giving a little listen to what's going on inside right now.
Gotta fuck that up.
Hello. Hi. We got a call for a noise complaint, and we can hear you guys talking about blood. So we're here.
I mean, blood is normal, but...
Okay, we just need to...
I mean, blood is normal.
Everybody bleeds.
GG.
Everybody bleeds, you know.
Blood is
You bleed, I bleed, we all bleed.
I think she's got her She got her lights on in there. Are they
I
working?
just
right now?
realized I should have made it on the separate
yeah,
layers,
studio
like
lights
the
on behind her?
colors.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. No, okay,
Oh.
no, that's not the studio light. I thought they had this. I thought they were filming, but it's just the. Okay,
But
above the.
I'll
above
figure
the
it
kitchen
out.
counter. Gotcha.
Blood is normal, but
Okay, we just need to check on everybody because it's all over your pants.
I mean, yeah, but
He ate it with me instead.
Oh,
Yeah, it's,
oh,
but that's just part of my style, bro.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
what do you mean?
Oh,
Yo!
yeah. Oh my god. Imagine being these cops right now. We're answering a noise complaint. A lady opens the door, covered in. She's got blood on her. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We need to make sure. Is everyone else here? Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
we were in an argument. We were drunk. We're drinking.
Okay,
So
let's see.
What was the argument about?
Her ex-boyfriend is here with her. I guess now.
Yeah. Now, after you take the knife, bro, you the ex. You know what I'm saying? You just got X'd out.
She just tried to axe.
Zorro style.
She just tried to.
Does human usually bleed? Nah. It's just a theory.
not that I can mostly remember most of it.
Don't you
but most of
dare.
It was more that he was looking at more like of other females' ass. It wasn't nothing too big. But
Dang. He was looking.
true.
He was looking at other girls.
We got it right.
He was looking at other girls.
I mean, there has to be some sort of equality, you know?
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so how do you get the cuts on him?
You're an only models fan and you like people staring
you don't.
You don't.
at you, your partner should be able to do that too.
Fix it rather than be too more worried about it.
Right.
God, they are hammered. Jesus Christ.
Alright,
Yeah.
pulls out.
More of this
Human
stuff
don't bleed.
Fixing it. Yeah, I don't remember how he got. I don't remember how this blood got all over me. I'm just. Where?
She said she
The
wasn't
fuck?
too worried about it. She's just trying to fix it.
Where else? She can remember. She can remember why they're having a fight though. she can
Oh,
remember
yeah,
him
she
looking at other
remembered that.
girls.
Well, it's obviously fresh, so how do you not remember something that fresh?
I'm just so baffled that it's like that I did it.
I'm just so baffled I did it.
In a way that
With
he's
what,
gonna
though?
bleed like that. I think it was a knife.
Okay.
She
I'm
remembers
done.
pretty vividly of.
Yeah, I think it was a knife. It could
I'm
be
just
long enough
done.
to be a sword. I'm not real sure. You know?
I don't know how. She's got blood on her arm right now. Is that what that
Okay.
is?
Dude.
I think I stabbed him with a knife. I just can't. I'm just so baffled that I would
What?
do that. I must be
Wow.
crazy.
Please subscribe.
Pretty sure.
What are you doing with a knife in your hand?
It wasn't in my hand. It was just right there. So I was just like, okay, stop. Like, stop.
What were you doing with the knife, though?
I'm sorry.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. The knife was just there. Did she like use telekinesis to OnlyFans telekinesis to like stab him from a distance?
Like, you ever seen the movie,
Jesus
Carrie?
Christ.
Something like that.
For right now,
I
because
know.
there's a knife involved.
I know.
All right, cuffing her up. All right, they got to cuff her up because old girl's acting wild.
Yeah, we don't need any more stabbings.
Because we were drunk at a bar and he wanted to look at some girl's ass. It was very unreasonable, and I know it's not gonna fix it.
He was checking out some other girl. Oh, that's
yeah.
the difference, Dane. If he was just
That's
checking out
true.
someone online on OnlyFans to where it's just through the computer screen.
The laugh is
that's-
infectious.
Yeah, but she was
Back to work.
that was
Aw,
IRL.
sucks to
That was a
suck.
booty
Oh, yeah.
right there, and it was probably nicer than hers too. And she got jelly too. You know.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get stabbed for that, bro.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
doing
What the
today.
fuck?
He done messed
Not
up.
today.
He done messed up.
We were with another friend.
Break up. Oh my god. It's
It's
not
not
that
okay.
hard.
He's like, whatever. And I was just like, okay.
So, as a picture. So he had a picture of a girl on his phone. And he's like showing her. She's like, nah.
Check out that donk. She's like, bro, you getting stabbed.
Okay, what do you mean he showed a picture?
What's
Like,
a
he was
hind
looking on
arm?
Instagram or
Yes.
Facebook or something?
Yes.
Okay. What was it?
It was an ass.
Okay.
It was a butt on it. Oh, well, okay, I thought he messed up, but no. Okay,
Oh.
never mind. You know, it's
Wow.
he was checking out a
It was
booty on
on the
Instagram. You can't be doing that.
Virtual booty. You
Yeah.
get stabbed.
Man.
This is a forearm, right? I'm
I mean,
assuming this is a hind
even
arm.
If it's on Instagram and she's like this, everybody's getting stabbed because that's all that's on Instagram. It's just
I
BBLs
know.
all over the place. This is nonstop. And half of them are like, do this exercise if you want to look like me. And everybody knows that they didn't do those exercises look like that to begin with. Buy my workout routine. Whatever. Who's your surgeon?
Well, my
That's
hands are symmetrical,
He
so
was asking for his key back.
I can just
We're
make
moving
them
in
and
together
cut them
anyway, so
after
it's my
that.
apartment.
Okay.
We have the most
Okay, so they were fighting.
This is my
she's taking the key
kryptonite
away. He went back,
arms.
apparently tried to grab her. All right. And she's like, "You ain't no. You're my ex now, son. You're not getting this key. We're not moving in together." Which I don't know how she's going to afford that. Well, I mean, OnlyFans. I don't know. Maybe she can afford. I mean, they got trash can all down the hallway here, so maybe she can afford to live here on her OnlyFans. I don't know. It could be tough to make rent in this economy.
Where's the knife at? It's in the drawer. It should have fresh water on it. Looks like it got.
I will separate the fingers afterwards.
The officer saw
Oh,
blood.
and they washed it too. Like, she washed the knife. She stabbed him, and then she's like, oh God, give her this evidence.
Over here.
Oh God.
She admitted to throwing a knife during the fight, which hurt her boyfriend.
Oh, and she threw the knife too. Ooh, she was like, "Ah." Where's he at? I guess he's just inside somewhere. The dude's got the gloves on, so I guess they're helping him out in there if he's cut.
Yeah.
There's a knife on the table in the pan and everything, so I throw it at him. I didn't think it actually go in him. I just thought it was more of like a self-defense kind of thing, like just go get away. Like I have it in my hand.
Okay, so you're in the kitchen by the pans where the knife's at. Where's he at?
I love that story. I have it in my hand, but then I threw it at him. Self-defense.
And who knew? Who knew it would stick in him? You know?
Who knew that throwing a knife at someone would maybe stab them? Oh my
That is wild.
Oh my god.
But to be honest, like I've done like the little axe throwing and stuff like that. There's a technique to it. Like you got to be kind of good for it to go in. But I mean, I guess she's got it.
Yeah. I mean, I
She's a
guess
natural.
that over the big freaking heavy iron pan. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, which is worse, right?
I mean, like he's crying and everything.
I'm
He's
saying
like,
before that, where was he standing?
And then he's up there crying and
bleeding and dying on the floor. You know what a pansy.
Wow. Oh my god, it made me spit on my screen.
the door.
She's in cuffs, just like
This is like literally the second OnlyFans model that killed her boyfriend. This is the second one. Maybe there's more.
He's choking me out. I bit his head because he was choking me.
She bit him. He got an injury on his head too. She said, so like they checked her for injuries because she keeps talking about how he's choking her. He's choking her out. But she doesn't have any marks or anything on her, right? Like, so it's like how much was she actually getting choked here? I mean, maybe she was, but still, it's like kind of like, are you sure you just wasn't going crazy and biting him and stabbing him in there? You know, what's his story?
I mean, what kind of choke can you maneuver to bite a man's head? While
True.
He's choking
Yeah.
you? You know what I mean?
Like, yeah. If you're getting choked, how are you biting someone in the head? Was he like choking you and be like, ah? And then I'm not trying to make like light of like abuse or anything like that, but like I was telling Mary about this the other day. Like TikTok's been showing up and about situations to where like girlfriend and boyfriend are like kind of play fighting, and then like the boyfriend like gets a little more serious, and then she feels like upset because how easily she was overpowered, right?
Yeah.
And it's like it's a real thing. Like having an abusive boyfriend or husband or anyone like a male, like the difference in strength a lot of the times is it's like, I mean that's why like people are like between guys, like you don't hit girls, you don't hit them because it's not a fair fight. Like
started on this layer.
Almost ever. There's some situations, you know, you may get whooped on, but just in general, like it's so. I'm saying that because if he's like actually trying to choke her, and he isn't like the exact same size as she is, then he has a clear advantage in her to be able to bite his head magically. That wouldn't exist, you know. That's what I'm getting at.
Right.
His head if they're choking you out.
So he's choking me out, and he's not. I mean, technically he is.
He's technically choking you. What is the story here? I mean, he's not technically choking me.
But technically, he's not.
They're gonna excuse me, of course, because I'm the female. So.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Of course, she's the female. She can't do anything wrong in the situation. She can't throw knives and stab her now ex-boyfriend.
Bite people's
he
heads
was choking her, not technically, in a way to where she could bite him and then throw knives at him. Yeah. Right. Okie dokie. That's probably why she pretends like nothing happened in the title. Okay. I get it now. I get it. But I'm the victim. You have to believe me. I'm an OnlyFans creator. That's like our mantra, you know? Come on. Whatever I say goes.
Been arrested before?
I have, yes.
For what?
Same thing.
Oh, with the same person?
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Same thing. Oh, right here.
That's what it comes to, and then he drops it. He dropped it last time. He's not gonna drop it this time because I'm done with him, but it's a little different.
He was arrested literally for the same shit already before.
He's not gonna drop it though, because she's done with him. Last time that she stabbed him, I guess he said it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, she just bit his neck open last time. This time it's his head. You know, you can cover that up with hair.
Oh my gosh.
That one.
Oh fuck, this is great.
Oh, is that him?
Which one?
The Explorer right in front of you. You're on passenger side.
Just walk past him. He's like, oh yeah, that's great.
Right, I gotta see the guy just stabbed.
Oh man, just
Wow.
She's disgusted to see him.
He has a dog camera in there. They show me the dog camera. Yeah. And she literally just, he's like, give me the keys. Like, apology or give me the keys. Yeah. Dude, she literally just goes, grabs it, comes out, all yours. He like screams. He's like stab him? She looks, it just says she just grabs a knife and just comes down and just boom. In the chest? She hit him right here in the, like right here.
So they got a dog camera in the house and they're just talking about how she just comes out screaming.
That is
at him, hits him with a
wild.
knife. Oh my god. Wow. She's like, he was choking me. Oh.
In the chest. How deep is it? Not super deep, but it was like a steak knife. She hit him with the edge, the tip of it. And he was just like, because she just got arrested for the same thing in December. Really? Same thing. Yeah, she slipped. Him? She was trying to, but she slipped and just like sliced him. He said. Trying to kill him.
So last time she tried to cut him last time, but she slipped.
Why are they even together?
And they're still together after that? Oh my gosh, dude, what? Imagine, like, you get into an argument with someone, you grab a knife and start trying to stab them, and they stay with you. Ugh.
The only reason he didn't die is because I slipped.
Yeah. Whoops.
Someone coming in Orange County. Sonoma County? Is there any possible way you can take me to Orange? What's that? Is there any possible way you can take me to Orange? No, that'd be illegal. Why do you want to go to Orange County?
Somebody I haven't seen in a while.
Is that the jail that you want to go see?
No, just somebody I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, okay.
She's just so nonchalant. Hey, will you take me to this other jail? I know somebody there. You know what's? Yeah.
That's where my homies at.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I can't get out though. He's still drinking over there with her right now. So. Who? Yeah. Oh, last time I checked, he's at the hospital now. So.
Okay, so she's in the back talking about how he's back at the bar right now, hitting on that girl. I thought it was a. Well, I'm so confused with the story. It doesn't make any sense. Drunk people piss me off. I swear.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know.
If the girl's at the bar, but she's on Instagram, he's hitting on her. He's in the hospital, but no, he's not. He's hitting at the bar. Okay, whatever.
She's snoring?
I don't know. Can't see. It's so dark.
She threw up all over the back of my car.
Oh no.
Good lordy. No, she didn't pass out. She just threw up everywhere. Well, they got the plastic seats and everything back there for that reason, right? They just hit it with the hose.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Later, the woman went to court and was accused of attempted first-degree murder. During the legal process, she agreed to a plea deal, accepting 3 years in prison and 2 years of probation. If you enjoyed this video...
All right. 3 years, 2 years probation. I think she's out on probation now. Maybe. Or she's getting out. Because it said this happened in 2020, right? Yeah.
Right.
She's out on probation right now. I'll watch this video. Jesus Christ, what were you thinking? Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Stop trying to stab people. Stop trying to stab people. My God. The comment section. Oh, dude.
Should be above.
These are other people saying this. This is not me, so don't cancel me, right? Like this dude's like, why are they calling them models? They just street girls with a Wi-Fi connection. Oh. By the looks of her, she stabbed her only fan.
Oh no!
Oh
no! Savages.
Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Leave a like, leave a comment, do all that cool stuff. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Say toast to my friends. I love you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, wow. What happens when you punch a cop? We're going to learn today. Watching Police Insider. Boyfriend beater punches cop in the face during arrest.
Boyfriend beater.
Boyfriend beater.
All right.
Apparently she's beating everybody out here.
The cop should be the boy. Somebody better have her money.
On March 5th, 2023, officers responded to a case of domestic violence.
This guy walking. He's like,
come on, sketch this out first.
Upon arriving at the scene, they tried to talk to one of the women involved, but she was uncooperative and kept screaming at a man.
What was that? Did he just pull a gun out?
That
had to be his phone.
Oh, okay, it is.
Here's what unfolded next.
It just made the noise. Oh my god, the editing on this.
Ma'am? Are you alright? Yeah. Did you get popped in the mouth? No?
She's like spitting, like get hit in the mouth. Like, nope, just slobbering out here.
I guess, did you call us? To escort somebody, that's it. Okay.
Okay, so she called him.
Okay.
She called them to escort somebody.
You see what's going on in there? No? Okay, hang tight for me real quick. Hey guys, police fireman! Do you need an ambulance for anything? Look at me through.
Well, she's just spitting everywhere. Come on, spit on the neighbor's mat. It's gotta be a wild situation here. This cop shows up and he's like, "All right, domestic violence call. What's going on?" And everyone's like,
She's got people walking out of the house too. You know, like I don't know, bro.
She's like, "Nobody move. We gotta figure out what's going on here."
Didn't touch it. Nobody said he touched me.
Ooh.
Okay, just shut the door.
Where's my next closest unit?
The fuck is happening?
That's my crib. What you mean?
That's her house, Dane.
Oh, well, for now, she can't go in it.
The cop's like, "Somebody talk to me, please."
Stop. Like you said, you playing me. Hit me. Bro, I don't get no.
He just jump at her?
Yeah.
They just bowed up on her, dude. Dang.
They got the nice cop out here too. He's like, "Hey guys, come on, let's just talk about this. Come on, what's going on
Hey,
here?
guys.
Hey, I'm here. I just want to help.
Somebody, please.
Come
talk
on.
to me.
Don't say that. That's mean."
Sir, can you go back inside, please? This is not helpful.
Okay, man, do you want to tell me what's going on? You called us to help. I want you to escort him. That's it. Okay, well, what's going on?
Just escort him. Why?
Yeah, please.
What's going on?
Imagine if it worked like that, dude.
Him. All right, we got him
for you.
You know, it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't even know. What can he do? Like, he's just got to. What can he do?
I don't know.
I guess he's gonna end up leaving. He's like, "All right, guys, see you later." I guess there's nothing going on here. I wonder if they like show up. I don't know. Like detain everyone in this situation. Be like, "Look, you talk to me."
Yeah, really.
Kind of need to tell me what's going on. It was just a little argument. I was trying to get my
The way he's in the house.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, but I never touched you. You hit me and I hit you back. Just ignore him. You started talking to me. You just gave me my key and I was gonna leave. I'll pay the rent here. That's not your shit.
Oh my God!
Oh, she's going back for rent too.
What is
Oh, he
happening?
told her he pays the rent.
She said that's my crib, but I pay the rent.
Don't go at him. Don't go at him. No, bitch. Leave him up. Bro. Stop. Get him out of my crib. We're working on it. You gotta tell us what's going on. I gotta tell you shit. Does he live there?
It's so mind-boggling. Like, tell me what's going on. I'm not gonna tell you anything. What do you want me to do then?
Oh, but you do. You do. He can't do anything for you.
Well, there's a lot of like he said, she said stuff going right now, like talking about hitting each other and stuff.
Yeah.
So, like obviously they have to do something at this point, right?
Yes.
It's my daughter. Okay. Hey, go ahead, slap, bro. I'm not even going. Go.
Is the random angry dude keeps poking his head out the door like, "Hey, I got something to say," and then shuts it
Right.
again.
Threatening or something, you know?
Nothing back. Jesus. Hey, you're fine. I gotta bow down to you. You cool? Just keep walking.
Dude's just sitting outside the door, just yelling. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
What they made all these cops out here? There's
one dude. One
There's
guy.
one cop. Like I understand like the.
Oh my god, I just
you
realized
got
I
black
fucked up the
communities and
Slayer.
Not trusting the police. You know, that's like it's been a stereotype or the butt end of jokes or a thing like for forever. Like everybody's aware of it, right? But it's like there's a point to where you gotta, if you call them, you gotta work with them.
Yeah.
To some degree for anything to happen, you know.
Right. Like if you need help, you gotta explain your situation or they can't help you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, just for the title, this be entitled "Boyfriend Beater Punches Cop in the Face," maybe that's why she's not talking to him. Is because she's been called the cops on herself.
Ooh.
She's a self-snitch by accident.
He's being the bad person. Just speak with me, okay? Just speak with me.
Fuck, come on, I'm playing you. You single now? You're not playing nobody.
What's your name?
Yeah, you bitch.
Well, she just broke up
Yes,
with him
she
too.
did.
Dang.
Wow.
Ignore him. Ignore him.
And now she's going back. Oh my God.
What is this?
You pushed me down the stairs.
Hey, ma'am, do you want to talk about what's going on?
Bro, I just want y'all to escort him.
Bro, I just want you to escort him.
No.
Where?
Hold on. Hey, stay over here. Stay over here. Stay over here, or else you're gonna go in cuffs, okay? I got a body cam on. What's going on today?
Bro, he mad because I told him to give me my house key.
Who is he? Ma'am.
Somebody I was dealing with.
Will you talk to me right here?
All right. She wants her house key back, and it's just somebody she's dealing with. Okay.
All right.
Right.
Who is he to you?
That's my boyfriend.
Okay.
Boyfriend.
It was my boyfriend.
Anything,
That's my boyfriend.
anything physical happen?
Now he's single.
You will get my key? Nah, single.
No, I asked him for my key. That's it.
Okay.
So he wanted to give me my key. Get to yelling shit. I call y'all to escort him out my crib. Give me my key, bro.
Hold on. Hey, I need to talk to you so we can figure out if we can do that, okay?
Why is she just like spitting these?
Oh, it's
My
hanging.
God.
The Louie's hanging.
Oh, is this like what was that movie 28 Days Later or whatever? She's like about to turn.
Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you so much for the follow.
He bit her.
Until Ferch. I hope I pronounced your name right.
Look at this car. They got
I
the
was
tape holding the window up
too
over
distracted by the video. The video's too good.
Been there before.
That would just make
My
this
windows
from
been
here.
rolled down and somebody freaking rolled it down and you're just looking at him like, why, dude? Why?
Why would you do this?
Sorry, the drawing is like a
Get the screen off
chaotic
the
mess
window.
right now.
That's the window they go in whenever they leave the key.
Trying to figure out layers.
Stop walking around or else you're gonna get put in handcuffs, okay? You're not listening.
That's what he's trying to say. You won't even listen to the man.
How long has he lived here for?
I think it should extend,
Well, they're
maybe?
just sitting out yelling out the front door.
Is he yelling at her mom now? Is that why?
I don't know. They're just yelling.
You pushed me down the stairs. My
Ma'am.
mom told you to stop hitting her f***ing daughter.
Ma'am.
Because you always fighting me.
Ma'am. Take a seat on the fire hydrant, okay?
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say this wasn't a good relationship.
It don't seem like a.
Fuck
He's
this
always
up
hitting her,
again.
pushing her downstairs. Oh my gosh.
I tell you, come on, bro.
Okay. Put your hands behind your back.
No, you're not, bro. Stop touching me.
Then chill out.
What's wrong with you?
You wanna go in handcuffs?
Beat your ass too. Get the fuck away from me.
Dang!
Wait,
Beat him
what?
Wait, she's gonna beat him up
Two.
too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Maybe she didn't tell off on herself.
Ooh, who's all getting beat up out here?
Try that, but that wouldn't work out. Chill out.
Touching me.
You wanna go in handcuffs?
What's wrong with you?
Chill out.
No. Stop touching me. I'm already
No.
No, you
I
can't tell me
will
what.
not calm down. I'm gonna continue to just tell you nothing and
It was wild.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like what are they expecting the cops to do? To just like stand there and watch the situation re-escalate into throwing hands again? Like,
yes,
what?
you arrest the winner.
Congratulations, you're going to jail.
How long has he lived here? Ma'am?
Stop touching me.
Uh-oh.
She needs to calm the fuck down. She's making it so much worse.
She even hit him with a boom when she did it too. She gave it the sound effect.
She's hulking out, man.
She did get bit.
She did get bit.
Yeah, who bit her?
Gosh.
Yeah.
Imagine calling the cops on somebody and then acting like this and getting yourself in trouble.
I mean, go.
I gave you about 10 warnings.
I don't give a what you gave me. You don't know me, bro. I don't give a
Well, you're
Ooh. Better watch out, Dane. They don't. I mean, that's true. They don't know you.
Yeah.
That's why you're in cuffs.
Yeah.
Because you're acting like that, and they don't know what's going on with this. Oh, geez, dude, this is
Awful.
yeah. It hurts to watch.
It does.
Somebody just do this to themselves. It's just like, God dang.
And
Come
she might
on.
have actually needed the help too. That's the worst part. Who knows now?
Yeah, I know. Like, if there's like a situation going on, she needs help, and it's come to this. It's just swinging at the cops. What a great idea. And I started threatening them. They don't know her, you know. They better let her go, or else what? You know, what are you gonna do?
You're under arrest for ag bat.
I'm not under arrest for nothing.
You are.
Oh, this should be
No, I didn't
fire.
hit you. You tried to grab me and I moved you.
Oh, just moving you.
Very thing.
I was just moving you.
But when it
Yeah, he
moves,
was grabbing her. She was
there's
moving
no
him.
gaps.
Let me watch that move again.
Oh, she's moving him. Moved him.
Yeah, that was her moving him right then. You know, when she said boom.
Boom.
I was just moving you. Obviously.
Can you just search her real quick, stick her in my
Bro,
glove?
don't touch me. You're not a female. You're not supposed to be touching me.
You don't know.
Stop touching me.
Stop.
What's wrong with y'all? Bro, don't touch my bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Back up. Back up.
You Mom better watch out too. Mom gonna go to jail. She keeps on.
Nobody is listening to anything at this point. This is crazy. They're not even listening to each other. They're just yelling.
Nobody's listening to anybody. I don't think they have been the whole
This
time.
actually makes more sense now.
Mom's about to go to jail. They gotta go back and get the boyfriend, I guess, too. I don't know.
What's wrong with y'all? Leave me the alone.
You're under arrest. You're going to the county
I
jail.
don't give no about no county jail.
I don't understand.
He said,
I'm getting
boom.
mixed signals. She don't care.
Punching a
You better let her
cop.
go.
Yep.
You're right. That is a little mixed, man. I'm
Right.
confused too.
Y'all don't know me, bro. I would tweak the out.
Stop.
She's
Oh,
tweaked
she's gonna
out,
tweak
man.
out. Uh-oh.
She really did.
It's the zombie virus.
It's like the Hulk, bro. The Hulk hulks out. The tweaks out.
For real. Y'all do not know, bro. I would tweak the out. Y'all better let me the go.
Well, she keeps threatening too, like that you don't know me, like insinuates I'm going to do something. You don't know me, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well, you're free to go, ma'am. Sorry about that. You know, we don't want you to tweak.
Yeah, you're threatening us all. Nice. Let her go, please.
Are you calm down a little bit? Do you want to talk about whatever happened inside the apartment?
I don't want to talk about it. Give me my phone. That's all I want. So I can make a call.
Okay.
Keep my phone so I can make a call. Okay. Bloop. Shut the door. All right. Still don't know what the original situation
Still
was.
don't know, dude. Literally. They had to put her in cuffs and put her in the car just to get her to calm down.
She's not calm, Dane. She's not.
No.
I can see her there
She's
just
huffing and puffing in there.
smoldering.
Yeah.
Just.
Can you at least tell me how you get that thing on your eye? How? He's saying that you attacked him. How did I attack him and get myself in my eye? No, you're not listening. How'd you get that thing on your eye? Can you tell me what happened to you? Did he punch you, scratch you, push you? What happened? You lying, telling him I hit you? I never touched you. Yeah, you did.
Oh my gosh!
The dude is outside the door still,
Just
bro.
Shut up, man! God.
Why do people make it so worse for themselves?
That door.
Well, she literally jumped the car while saying boom.
Dude, shut up!
Like, reason why they are trying to arrest you because how you acting and stuff. They said they came to talk to you, but you started trying to fight them and stuff. And I told them you got mental health issues and stuff. But what you doing is not going to help you.
Yeah, mom's giving her the business.
Yeah.
You got mental health issues and everything, but what you're doing right now?
But you cannot punch the cop. You can't call the man for help and punch him, okay?
Wild.
Story.
Is the furthest thing from being calm. It's so wild when you call for help. Don't try to punch the people you're asking for help.
I'm starting to believe she does have a mental issue because, bro, just let me go. I'm gonna murder somebody. Just let me go. You know?
I just don't think it's safe to let her go right now.
I got it here in my pocket. Okay? It's right here to the left.
All right, they got her down at they brought her to jail. Nobody else is there. I guess they were just like, well,
you can't find out
we've
what's
done all
going
we
on.
can do, boys. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We still have no idea what's going on. She's talking about she has all this proof on her phone and stuff. I guess they'll go through. I mean, maybe.
I guess this is how you
Maybe they'll go
start
through
the
it.
case, right? You start with a lawyer. I don't know.
We got a lot going on.
Yes.
I'm not in the mood, but I'm telling y'all. Y'all gonna be called code red. We have a fight. Yeah.
She's just still threatening everybody.
I don't think she hits
Who
her
is
as
she
thinks
threating
does.
there?
My friendly cop man over here.
I saw
He's
that
still
punch he
being
threw. It
friendly.
looked
You
like
know what I'm saying? He's still trying to be a friendly guy, dude. I kind of like that guy.
The ambulance didn't show up for him or anything. You know, he didn't get cut. It was just like,
like, hey, that was a
well,
no-no.
maybe she's right. All she did was move him a little bit. You know?
It's like, well, she did just move me, all right?
Well, apparently the boyfriend she's been fighting weighs like 120 pounds anyway. I seen him when he came out
That's
the
true.
house without a shirt on.
Yeah.
You know, he's same weight class. Really.
Trying to leave. I ain't had to call the police. You steady with me. I'm trying to police. I want you up in here. And I stab y'all up. I'm gonna be going to jail for that.
Is she gonna stab somebody now?
Yeah, she just said
Where's she
gonna stab
stabbing?
him. And she'll be going to
I
jail
think they
for
got
that.
the right one, Dane. I don't know. I think they got the right one.
I already know how this shit go. I already been through this 1,000 times in Chicago, everywhere I go. Call SAS, call whoever y'all can call, Garfield Park. I don't give a
She's already been through this, Dane, 1,000 times.
God.
She's been arrested for the consequences of her own actions 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Hey, what? You gonna cooperate with me? Yeah, no, bro. Don't come when we talk. Hey, what? Real. All right. Ain't no smoke with you, but it can get like that. I don't give no leadership. How we doing down here?
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
hey, you want to work with me? Yeah, yeah, but you better not come over here talking no smack. Cause
What is she gonna do? Like go? I mean, she's got the zombie virus. I guess she's gonna start
I
biting.
guess.
people.
Where's
Well,
the gap?
Like have something to do with the police station. It's always like a key
Yeah.
place you got to go to.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe it
yeah.
starts there.
Police station. The first responders. Yep.
A lot of homicidal statements, a lot of statements to fight other inmates, stuff like that. So,
What do you want to
go ahead
fight?
and go through Miss Nichols.
That one dude back there. Who you gonna fight?
Well, unfortunately, the mood doesn't matter to me. We got a job to do. We got safety and security.
Oh, yeah, we
that
got that
guy.
guy. Like, unfortunately,
you gonna fight on?
There's a gap somewhere.
He's like, come
Not
on,
in
man,
a
fight me.
where.
Let's see what happens. Shoot.
Bro, alright, I'm gonna pat you down. Real, not to talk to move, bro. Y'all been talking too much as it is. Y'all, I call y'all to come do something. Y'all act like I'm the suspect. I call y'all to
Miss
bring somebody out my crib. Y'all arrest me.
Stuff out there talking too much. She hasn't stopped talking
This whole time.
She's gonna lawyer up, and the lawyer's gonna be watching this body cam footage, just being like, "Oh my god."
Like, yo, just try a public defender. This will be way cheaper.
These people weren't out there, Miss Nichols.
I'm talking to you.
Yep, I was the only one out there.
Yeah, you tried to grab me, and what happened? Boop, bop. Don't
Oh!
touch me. Touch me.
Yeah, what happened? Boop,
What?
bop. She's over there like bragging about, yeah, what happened to you? Yeah, you got messed up.
Yeah, I'm 1-0 against these cops right now. What's up? Boop, bop.
Boop, bop.
The female was charged with domestic dispute, domestic battery, aggravated battery upon a peace officer, and resisting arrest.
Wonder how long she got. Domestic dispute.
How is
battery.
this two
I mean, aggravated battery
different
upon a peace officer,
things?
Probably her big
That's what I was
charge.
gonna say. That's gotta be.
Would it work if I still do this?
Comments. She knows 8 words, and bro is 5 of them. It's like
Doesn't work.
Talking about how the boyfriend's out there hitting her, she's out there punching cops. Yeah, okay. that cop had some patience, though. I
Dude,
swear.
he
Dude.
really did. That man tried.
Oh my god.
He tried hard. I like that guy.
I don't know if she had if she actually had like a mental illness, or that's just toxic behavior, dude. Like, because people dress it up like that
Oh,
sometimes.
absolutely. And then it's hard to tell.
The self-prescribed mental illness when they're just toxic.
Yeah.
Dude, call the cops, refuse to talk, act a fool, get arrested. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed that. That's the end of the video. Thank you guys very much for watching. Leave a comment, leave a like, do all that cool stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. So, to my friends, I love you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Boop, bop.
Boop, bop.
I just
Imagine
do
you're
this.
a homeless man walking down the street.
I don't know where it
You
is.
find some severed legs. What do? Do you call the cops? Do you touch them? Do you ignore them? Do you pick them up and start eating them?
Wait, what?
Let's talk about something that happened
Chihuahua,
in California.
Chihuahua
Today we're
attitude.
talking about homeless 27-year-old Rosando Tellez, who did some questionable things with some body parts.
Why
he
is
found
it
after a terrible,
bleeding out
terrible
like that?
accident.
I don't get it.
March 22nd, 2024. A man named Horatio
I missed something, but I don't know
Penaloza,
what.
48 years old, was struck by an Amtrak train about 8 a.m. Apparently, the man was hit so hard that he died instantly, and his limbs were severed and ejected after being hit.
Ooh.
Now, this terrible accident happened near where Rosando was. And nearby, there was some construction going on.
Construction workers were working outside a train station until they saw a horrifying sight of a man eating a human leg. The detached leg came from someone who was hit by a train.
Now, I guess I'll actually say at this point in the video that if you're eating while you're watching this video, you may want to save the video for a little bit later. We're not going to show anything super graphic, but it's just kind of just implied. It's all, pixelated and stuff. You can't really see what's going on, but still just a little bit of a warning. So Rosando, someone caught him on camera. He's got the severed leg in him, and he is sniffing it. And
What the
they see him
fuck?
bite it. And he's just kind of carrying it around and waving it around.
Oh, God.
He's noticed that someone's looking at him. He kind of smiles. He's like, yeah.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
He's just holding it and walking around with it.
And he walked all through here, and he was waving a person's leg. And he started chewing on it over there. He was biting it, and then he was hitting it against the wall and everything.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Just insane behavior, right?
That would be
What?
Oh my gosh, that'd be a terrifying sight just to see as you're walking down the road. You know what I mean? Or you're like heading to your car,
He was eating a severed leg.
And so the construction workers that were nearby, they said that they seen him walking, and this man just walking with the leg. And just like the person filming it, like they started noticing that he's acting really weird. Like, first off, he has a severed leg, and he's sniffing it and nibbling on it and waving it around. And so they called 911 to report the incident. Right? They're like, what? So, yeah, obviously people have already been called for the accident that happened itself, but also that, hey, there's a guy walking around here with, it looks like a human leg. You know, send somebody down here quick.
Witness says is a man eating a detached leg. The detached leg came from a person hit by a train near the Wasco Amtrak station earlier that morning.
So the police quickly arrive on the scene, and Rosondo, he's arrested without incident. If they show up, he gives up. You know, it's all good. So after being arrested, he told police that after the train stopped and before the deputies
So what the fuck happened to my boobs? Did my layers fuck up?
He also told police that he picked up the foot to take to the hospital, but got scared and ran when people started yelling at him.
I mean, you know, that would scare me too. A lot of people acting real weird when I'm walking around with my foot to take to the hospital. You know what I mean?
Yeah, walking around, you found your foot, and you're over there sniffing it and biting on it and smacking against the wall.
What happened to my
People
boobs?
yelling at you, you get a little scared. You know,
Yeah,
oh no, a little frightened right now. So police had to convince him that the man had his own two legs still attached to his body, right?
Okay, gotcha.
They like pulled his pants up, and they're like, "Look, bro, you got legs.
One?
Where did you get this one from? What has happened here?" And so I kind of assumed that Amtrak, like, they knew that someone had been hit by a train, but apparently Amtrak did their own investigation and confirmed the train was involved in a fatal accident. Maybe at the time this happened, they didn't actually know a man had been hit and killed yet.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So they arrest him, right? They arrest him.
Of course,
A misdemeanor for removal of human remains from other than a cemetery. Misdemeanor possession of a controlled substance, paraphernalia, and
I don't understand what happened to the boobs. Why are they transparent now?
I don't know what that is, but
okay. So he's been on the run, I guess.
Oops.
Yeah, well, he's got controlled. So he's obviously high.
Yeah.
Bath salts or something, man. Yeah, he's obviously high. So they got him. He's got drugs, and then he remove the human remains.
I need to color it in again.
His trial was set for March 26th, to which he pleads no contest for 4 charges.
Work.
His charges end up being 2 counts of removal of human remains from other than a cemetery, destroying, concealing evidence, because he's trying to hide the legs, I guess, and resisting a peace officer. So they got some more stuff added to his charges. But all charges are misdemeanor charges, and he was sentenced to 1 year in prison.
Wait, really? 4 misdemeanors just added up to that. That's crazy.
Yeah, 1 year in prison. You're a homeless man out there, high as a kite, picking up a human leg, walking around with it, biting on it. I don't know. I just feel like maybe you should be locked up, like, I don't know, forever.
In a different place. In a different place, you know?
Maybe not in prison. Maybe like in a mental institution.
Oh, this leg talking got me hungry. Plus, the boob thing is a mind fuck. Why is it transparent?
What?
More drugs.
Smuggling? Yo, just bring it in and through my leg, bro. They'll never know.
Just hide in my leg I got here. He got credited for 84 days served and 42 for good behavior. So he acted right while he was there. But he ended up he was sentenced to 3 years. He got sentenced 3 years for his felony.
Oh, thank God.
And he was charged for an additional 180 days for admitting to violating his probation. So that the dude's just not all there. Like he's just going. They got he's on probation, but he doesn't care. He's trying to get drugs in. He's got a human body part out there that he's munching on. It's crazy.
That he thought it was his.
I mean, this all happened in California, Dan. You know, I lived out in California for a little bit, and I can confirm that they crazy out there. They are wild. I mean, you get stopped.
Yeah, I already found the layer.
Where there's like bad traffic.
I'm just really feeling this fried banana.
Towel trying to wash your window.
Oh yeah.
They might just try to eat you. You know, if they get the chance.
That depends. Imagine trying to pay the man and just like, what? Is that my hand? I think I got my hand.
Is that my hand? Give me that back.
Give me that back.
Oh, dude, California is the only place I've been to where the homeless people will just like talk trash to you and then want you to give them money.
What?
It's like, yeah, you suck. You think you're better than me, but just talking all this noise, like shaking their cup at you. I'm just like, screw you. I'm trying to, I thought I'd be like sympathetic and feel sorry for the homeless people, but California has made me be like, nah, homeless people are jerks, man. They suck.
Dang.
We actually, back living in Mississippi, I don't know if I told you about this, but we had a bunch of homeless people that lived back behind a trailer that was like right down the road from me.
Yeah, I remember that.
The whole thing looking like
just up it was a
something
trailer.
now. Good
Behind
job.
that,
Thank you.
apparently, there was just like a hobo camp. Everyone was, because we kept seeing like,
It's still a long way to go.
at that gas station.
I'm like partially feeling like, hey, I'm gonna just go over to like the other file and start working on it, so I have a break from it.
And so the county went out there to like see what was going on. And
Right, I shouldn't do that.
Stuff that had been reported stolen.
And they just, at the camp? No
they just
way.
bulldozed the whole camp. They just they just said nope, and they just crushed it. Oh, yeah. Well, like in the deep south, we've been getting a lot more homeless people because they've been traveling. Everyone's got like their bleeding hearts. Like, oh, bless your heart, I want to help you. Yeah. And apparently, word gets around the homeless community, and they're like, this is it. We're going in. They'll take care of us here. Like my mom works at a church, and she gets calls all the time from people saying like they're homeless and stuff and trying to get help. They can't anymore because they get so many. Like they helped some people at the beginning, but once they did, they were just flooded with calls. Not even homeless people, just people wanting like their
I have a
electric bill paid for
thought.
and stuff like that.
Wow,
it's pretty nuts. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. But none of them are trying to eat anybody, as far as I know. But
well, that's yeah.
Those are just the California ones, Those are the
Okay,
California
all right,
homeless
yeah,
people. They're built different out there. You get them on that bath salts, and it's just. Whoo.
Man, I used to think it was Florida man I was scared of. Not anymore, man.
California homeless man. And then you go to the thing is like you feel bad, but then these situations like this, you're like, oh my god, what did homelessness lead them to make these decisions, or did their decisions lead them to homelessness? I don't know.
Yeah, you never really can tell, right? And then, oh gosh.
And then I'm also still thinking about how like the train ran a dude over, and
What if I have something like
I guess like right there when it happened, they did their investigation.
something
later.
like this?
Dude, those things go so fast, like so fast. I used to live like right next to one, and dude, when it's the one that goes all the way across the
Like
whole,
the rigging would be a
city,
pain for that.
whole state or whatever.
Yeah,
dude, them things ball. Like,
I don't even know what dude was doing to get ran over. I guess nobody really knows, like, because the story doesn't talk about the whose leg it was much at all. It's just like, hey, this guy got hit. The end, enter crazy dude out here nibbling on it, cannibal man. And this is the last video we did, Dane. Old girl that's fighting the cops.
Yeah.
Oh
wow.
You tried to grab me, and what happened? Boop bop.
Oh,
boop bop. This guy right here is probably
Talking about that thing again.
Patient Zero.
I kind of like the idea of loose chains on the collar, though.
My God.
Like,
she was spitting a lot.
She had the hunger for human flesh. Oh, man.
like just hanging
that's
there.
a pretty wild story that I wanted to share with you guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Say toast to my friends.
That would
I love
be
you. See you
pretty
next time.
fun rigging.
A lot of people acting real weird when I'm walking
Not too
around
hard.
with my foot to take to the hospital. You know what I mean?
The Gypsy Rose documentary, Life After Lockup. It's actually pretty wild. We're finally going to see the story of what's happened leading up to Gypsy Rose's divorce with her husband, Ryan. Kind of like, well, some of the seeds that go on there, like kind of how her release from prison was and kind of all the things that happened. And yeah, it's me and Mary watched through it last night, made some notes, and it was surprisingly interesting because I'm not a big Gypsy Rose fan. I'm not. I think the whole situation is, I don't think she's a hero, and I don't think she should be a role model. I think people should just leave her alone. But we'll watch it anyway, So buckle up. So kind of start the whole episode off. She kind of gives the recap of like the case,
Like
and,
this.
what happened, and they're interviewing her, and she's going back and telling how she met a guy and how he started saying that he could kill her mom,
Put it in the collar,
and do all this stuff, and it kind of just leaves out the entire part to where like they planned the whole thing together.
It changed like they're cut off or something. Yep.
It kind of just skips over anything that makes her look like she had anything to do with it. Yeah, it's kind of it's yeah. Me and Mary watched that. We looked at each other. We're like, "What?"
Hi, Sunny. How are you doing?
And just be like, it just made it seem like it was like totally this guy's fault.
Yeah.
Who's still in jail, by the way? Like she's out, but he's he was the one that actually did the did the murdering, so he's still in.
Bigger.
Right? Is he getting was his sentence life?
Yeah. So he got first-degree murder, life sentence without parole.
Wow. Yeah. He's gone.
The chains.
Yeah, and so he pled not guilty, and
Thicker.
so did Gypsy Rose. Also, they both pled not guilty, but she was.
Oh, the thicker ones look a lot better.
With all the evidence and the planning and all that stuff, she had.
Fuck him, no. I have a Huyon set up.
Did anything and
did the deed? Yeah.
So a question I had is why after going through all
It
this,
would bend inwards. That would be the rigging part.
Like she agreed to it before she even got out, and they asked her
That would definitely be
this is her answer.
I want to be
where it gets done in rigging.
an advocate for people
No.
that have been through what I have been through.
Physics-wise, absolutely, that's how it would be. But I'm afraid of drawing it right now like that. Because I feel like it'd be harder to rig if I do this right away.
I understand. We've done Gypsy Rose before, and I understand the fact that she was a victim of the situation. Yes.
They're good too. I actually prefer the new one I have. I used to have background. I actually genuinely prefer this more.
She wants to be like an uplifting person, which is good. But it's just the wording that is chosen. She was an advocate for people like her, and I'm like, yeah, who is
Like it was broken.
situation?
And I want to be someone that my family could be proud of.
So before she gets out, they have
broken
like, her
here.
family gathered in I think Kansas City. They got like Ryan, her husband. They got her dad. They have her.
Yeah, the chains is a really good touch.
Sister,
It's actually a really good touch.
New family, basically, because if I remember correctly, the situation was that Gypsy Rose's mom was acting crazy.
Yeah, Sunny is finally learning how to do these.
They're all here, and they're like, "Oh, we can't wait for her to get back."
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone. I have another idea.
To begin with, like where was everybody? And now that she's famous, everyone's here all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't buy it.
I don't know how to change this color.
That's a good point. I kind of hate that actually.
Yeah. And her husband Ryan.
Oh wait, there we
the
go.
family's kind of talking about the marriage and talking about, you guys kind of got married in jail, and I don't know. This is what Ryan has to say about his percentages on if the marriage is going to work out or not.
Everybody's.
I have an idea.
It's a 50-50 shot.
On my sleeves.
But I feel it's 100%.
Oh, sweet summer child, if you only knew. Oh, if you only knew. Oh man.
The math ain't mathin', buddy. The math ain't mathin'.
And it's kind of like the whole vibe in the house is like the whole family is like, yeah, Gypsy, but I don't think they like Ryan that much because they say things kind of like this.
I will tell you this though. What's up, boss? You pick her up and y'all do some crazy. I got a lot of guns.
Yeah, you go pick up your wife from jail and y'all do something crazy. Dad's got a lot of guns.
What? What?
Yeah.
They don't like dude, by the way. They can't.
Yeah, well, even
everything
like
that needs to be animated needs to be on a separate layer. Not much I learned.
Yeah, they're gonna get along just fine. As she sits
Alright,
there
so
doing
what if we have this like this? Hold on.
Yeah, everyone in the house just loves Ryan. I don't think anybody
shit.
does.
It doesn't seem
Why is
like
it?
it.
Why
But
does
then
it look like
stepmom, she
this
doesn't really
now?
have much to say about Ryan, but she does have this to say.
You know, she felt comfortable calling me mom.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous, Gypsy Rose calling you mom. Just point that out.
Is
Made
that
it too
really what
dark.
you want to be in this situation, all right?
Is that what you really want?
The kid's already there. He ain't got to travel very far. Or Ryan.
Well, it kind of goes like the mom talks a lot about how like, when you're a mom, you got to protect and you love and you protect and like just kind of she's really playing into like she's this big support, which maybe she is now, but it just always begs the question of like, where were you before? Where was all this support before she became famous? You know what's going on?
Now I don't know much about the mom, but who knows? Maybe the mom was just keeping her from everybody, but I don't know.
But her dad does talk about kind of about that a little bit, and he talks about his regrets.
You know, I mean, I could have done so much more. Dug in a little deeper, you know.
The dad in general just kind of says that he should have done better, you know. In hindsight's 2020 kind of thing.
Yeah, let me know when Free want to discuss something you and then. Well, he's at work right now,
So
but
at this point, Ryan leaves the house and he's
shoot the
going to go pick
question
up Gypsy.
to
The
me.
whole
I'll
plan
try
is for
to
him
help
pick
you
her
out.
up, from jail and take her back to this house to, you know, they're having a party and meet the whole family, right?
Is it me or it being lighter on the inside just looked better?
That's my wife.
And the whole
Definitely
trip,
looked
he's going
better.
back and he's like, man, I love her so much. She's so great. She's so wonderful. He's got an heirloom wedding ring ready for her to give to her when he picks her up.
God, I've been waiting for this day for 3 years. It's finally here.
Yeah, it being light definitely looks better.
But he's vaping, Dane. This is it. We figured it out. This is what breaks the whole thing. The whole marriage falls apart because in here vaping.
He's in here blowing clouds. I saw the clouds flying past him in the interview too. I was like, "Jeez,
disgusting, Ryan."
What I want here.
He gets calls from the prison, and they tell him to like turn the cameras off, and there's like no media, and they release her at like 3 a.m., like super early in the morning to avoid any kind of press. So you see him pull up, and then the next thing you see is he's got her in the car.
Did not sleep. I was like trying to be awake.
You look so good in regular clothes.
I know. I just wish that it fit a little.
There you go. She's out, and he immediately starts macking on her. Immediately, he's like, "Yo, girl, you look so good. God dang, you know what I'm saying?"
The sleeve cuffs bottom.
And they share a touching kiss.
Give me another kiss.
It fits perfect.
Bottom is here.
Which is a weird kiss because I'm pretty sure she just like kissed his chin right there. They totally missed.
Yeah, he just kissed her like her eyeball or something.
Yeah, like complete miss. I don't know. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe you know the vape. You know she's big Ed dodging kisses and stuff over here. Maybe it's a sign of the end already.
Uh-oh.
So they get to the hotel room and they just kind of awkwardly stand there and look at each other while the camera crew's still in the room with them, filming all their intimate moments that they're having. And he offers her some cold McDonald's fries, which she eats and tells him they're delicious. And he's pretty much just horny the whole time.
You want some fries?
No.
You don't?
No.
He's just like, dang,
Put it on the wrong layer.
And she's like, I just want to exist. I'm out. I'm out of prison. I just want to
not be in prison.
But he's like, dang, girl, what that thing do? Ooh, man, you know.
Wait, did they even go to the party?
They haven't been yet. Cause he drove like I forget how many hours he's driven to get here to begin with. So he's gone. He had to wait until 3 a.m. to pick her up. So this is still the same morning. Like they're back at like I think it's like 4
I want to
a.m.
look like a
right now.
deranged person who escaped prison.
They haven't gone back yet. And we also get to see a little bit of Ryan's humor and you know his how funny of a guy he is.
What if I snore?
I'm gonna get you a sleep apnea mask.
Nope.
I know you don't need that. The moment I said that, I thought, I'm not your mother.
No.
So Mary had to explain this to me because I didn't get it. But the whole thing of her mom, like the abuse that she endured, was her mom telling her that she's sick and like getting her all these medical things that she didn't need. And then he makes a joke about getting her a CPAP machine, and he goes, I'm not your mom. Oof! Oof,
wow.
Ryan! Ooh!
Look at this.
Better hit that vape
Different
again.
color.
Golly.
Yeah, hit that vape. Hitting that vape's got to be safer than telling them jokes, bro.
But that's okay though, because you know he lets her hit the vape.
Don't hit it too hard.
Committing change.
He's killing it, man.
So when I stream, only this part is gonna be
The
visible.
whole thing here is just kind of awkward because like they're just trying to get comfortable in the bed. Like 30 minutes have passed in the bedroom. The camera crew still has it.
I don't think it's too many chains.
Ryan he's like, I just want to hold you, baby. I just want to get some of that, you know. And they just won't leave.
Yeah, you got to kick them out at some point, right? Like, geez.
Yeah, well, eventually they do. And then we get to the following day.
I am though not fully happy with the ear shape.
So yeah, the following morning she learns how to text message people, which was another
Kind of
part
bothering me.
That's right. I forgot she doesn't know how to do any of the stuff. She doesn't know how to text people. But the burning question is, did they smash?
Oh, last night was great. Great. We got to
consummate our marriage.
Oh yeah. They got to.
Oh.
Yeah. Got to talk about it, you know.
All right.
You know, cuts me, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, boy. And we know from her post on Instagram that the D is fire, apparently.
Oh, yeah, that's, that's right. I couldn't remember if that was Ryan or the other guy, though. I couldn't remember.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to keep up. There's a part where she's got, like, he got her some boots or something. They don't fit. And she keeps talking about these boots this whole time. And she's, like, walking barefoot. And apparently there was someone here taking pictures of them. The pictures of them out front they were leaked online when she was out. So there's a leak of where they are already, and that comes back later. But aside from not knowing how to text,
I'm gonna
Gypsy also
sit
knows how to
and
put chapstick on.
name my layers. There's a bit of confusion for me.
I don't know.
Like 2 on the collar and 1 on each hand is the right amount of chains. Are you happy with? Well, I haven't decided yet.
Some lips, it's fine.
Right now, I just need to name the layers.
I'm here. Finally get to see your boots, and they're just like,
Too much shit happening.
Yeah,
She loves those?
What is
they're
this
too
layer?
big for, and they're going into the store to get her some more shoes. And funny enough, who's here waiting for him but a bunch of people with cameras? You know, they're just like taking pictures of him and kind of following him around. How do they know that they were going to be here?
Wow.
At a random place to get shoes, waiting for them. It's almost like there's a leak. Maybe they're doing it on purpose, or
So,
maybe someone on the production.
this is
crew
my
filming all
current
this is
one.
telling them where they're going to go. But they're kind of
For
weirded out about it. And,
references.
like there were pictures of them leaving the.
I don't need
that were
this.
on Instagram and stuff of them leaving the store actually.
Bought these new shoes.
Sketch, okay.
Yep, and they're kind of like
I don't
following them
need
and asking them
this.
questions as they leave, and they get in their car and they go. But it's not over yet. Being the media and the paparazzi, they start following them down the road. They just got a bunch of people behind them following them wherever they're going.
Oh my gosh.
To where Jerron is like, he's mad about it. And he
I
wants
do
to try
need
to lose him, and he starts
this.
like speeding up, and Jimmy's like, just drive safe, dude. Just chill out. Just drive safe.
Hair down.
They call the parents.
I'm
and
gonna
they're
have
back home,
two
and they're like,
different
"Keep
hair
following us," and they're like,
thingies.
"All right,
One
well, just get here. We'll open the
one
garage,
down,
we'll
one
close the
up.
garage, we'll close it, close all the windows, whatever. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just this is the whole thing of like how they even. I'm almost
Gonna be a
suspicious that it's
toggle.
just part of the crew anyway. Like they're just kind of
Oh,
staging
like
it.
the camera crew? I can see that.
Yeah, because there's no way they would know where they're going to randomly stop to go. You know, how would they be there? Doesn't make any sense.
Dude.
But that's not the end of their problems. It's the paparazzi. No. See, Gypsy
This
Rose,
layer.
she got out, but she's still on parole. And she's got to talk to her parole officers. And they give her a call. And she's actually got two sets of parole officers, I think. She's got whatever she is right now. I think Missouri, I think. She's under their jurisdiction until she leaves and reports to the other parole officers.
I'll be
I believe it's
combining
Louisiana.
the lines and
So the ones with
the
her
colors
current
later on.
Give her a call.
Your lines. This.
Yes, that is correct.
So she's going up. She's planning on going to a Kansas City Chiefs game. She's going to see her family, go to a Chiefs game, and stay there for the weekend, and then go to Louisiana after that. And apparently, she had talked to the parole officers.
Yes,
leaving
not
Louisiana
important.
already, and they're like, "Okay, cool," you know. But her current
But
ones,
not these guys.
yeah, these guys are like, "What are you doing? Like, what's the plan here?" And they let her
There
go
go
at like
ears.
3 a.m. They've only had like a couple hours of sleep, and they play phone tag back and forth quite a bit. But the situation becomes that they give her an order to go directly to Louisiana and do not stop. Just go. You're not going to a football game. You're not doing anything. And they're like, what do we do? We barely even slept. They're still running from the paparazzi.
At a bold version,
They get to
that's a
the house,
toggle.
They pull into the garage like they're going to because like their whole family's waiting to see her.
You
And
don't
that's
need
when
to
they
make
go,
a
like,
separate
that's
bold
when they
version.
get the
It's
call of
a
the guy
simple
being like,
toggle thing.
"Nah, you're no stops, right?"
That specific thing is done when you're rigging it. Like, here.
This whole time, Ryan's mad. He's been like kind of like yelling over at the guy and just like been like, you know. And she just wants to do right. She doesn't want to go back to prison, right? She's like, okay,
heck no.
she's like, shut up, dude. I'll do whatever you want to. But they're already there at this point. They escaped the paparazzi or whatever, and they're gonna meet the family. But the family's been kind of she called the family, and they've been kind of discussing like what's kind of the situation on their own before they get there.
Considering her past, meeting all the celebrities and using her illness to get her to be able to meet all of these people.
All right, so the family kind of talks about how her mom used to use Gypsy's sickness, air quote, to meet celebrities. And so they're talking about, well, I hope Gypsy doesn't use her fame to just try to go and meet celebrities. And I don't know, just like some weird gossip, you know, before she even gets there. Like, she's just trying to meet celebrities. Oh, man, that's
What's flashball Lifu? Look at this, though.
But all weird fabricated
I'm a
drama
floating
beside. She finally
head
gets to
with
meet her
no
family.
arms.
She goes in, everybody's all dressed up nice. Everybody's like wearing beige, you know, boring beige family. Yeah, he's got a matching hat, and it's all so sweet. You know, they got the.
I think this is good. Like, I don't think I need to change anything about the lettering, though.
She's got a directive. She's not even supposed to be stopping right now to see her family.
They are below.
But then she gets another call.
Nice.
Supervisor sending something to Missouri, letting them know that we don't have anybody that can really process you until the 3rd.
So the Louisiana people call after her
Another
lawyer
empty one?
because he's there when she shows up. He calls them, and they're like,
That's
"We don't even
it's
have anyone
another
in the
empty
office
one.
for you to report to. So we're cool if you want to, you know." We're not gonna.
This actually looks better without the lines.
You're good. We're gonna talk to.
Which means I need to make the lines thinner.
Well,
in different color.
No. Dude, get out of Missouri, bro. Get out of Missouri.
30 minutes later, Missouri calls again. They're not done with her yet, Dane.
So these two, once I figure out the appropriate color lines, they'll be combined.
You're supposed to be going to Louisiana. Nuh-uh.
Oh my gosh.
No way.
I'm mad for her.
Yeah, so it just seems like they're worried about, I don't know, media or whatever. I don't know what they're really worried about. It seems like they just want her out of the state. They just want her gone and not have to worry about her anymore.
Exactly. They don't want to have to worry about her at all.
Yeah, to which the lawyer actually brings that up.
So the issue is you just want her out of the state of Missouri.
The thing is that we need to make sure that she needs to be where she needs to be at.
Yeah, so it's kind of just like back and forth of like, you just want her out. They're like, she needs to be where she needs to be at. And the dude's like, nobody's there. Like, they told us that they're not going to be there until the 3rd. Because it's like at the beginning, I think it's the beginning of the year.
Oh, this needs to say front.
New Year's is happening at this time.
Front collar.
Like,
because the back of the collar is all the way down behind the neck.
And it's just like, she just keeps getting pulled back and forth. It's a stressful situation. Like Gypsy, she gets really upset and goes.
Don't worry, I'm making all the lines color appropriate later on.
Episode ends.
Right now, I'm just laying out the groundwork.
It gives us a sneak peek of what the future holds for the season.
What?
If something happens with Gypsy and Ken, it's going to be your fault.
He's trying to weasel his way back in.
And now they start talking about Ken, the guy that she eventually divorces Ryan for and gets back with. He starts trying to weasel his way back in.
Collar.
I'm very happy with you.
Folder is done. What is this? What is this layer?
Don't call Ken. Carl's already talking to him anyway.
Oh!
Not important. Okay.
It's like you're already talking to him anyway.
Huntsman Shadow needs to go.
That's pretty much the recap of that episode.
Into the folder.
That type of video. Let me know if you want us to do more. Let us know. Doing it this way kind of avoids a lot of the copyright issues we'd run into doing something like this. Hopefully we still don't get any, but let us know what you
Has
think.
to be in between it.
Happy birthday. Here's my friends. I love
Damn.
you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
He starts trying to
For the shadows to properly to work, it has to be between. Gotcha.
Today we're watching a 26-year-old who weighs more than the scales can handle. Apparently this dude is too heavy. Wow.
Dang.
You know, I'm going to talk about this. I'm so freaking tired. Guys, I'm not sleeping any. Back in 2021, GameStop happened, you know, the stocks, and I traded it. And now I'm in Australia, and I got to stay up until the American times. I'm in deep again. Oh, diamond hands, though, baby.
Diamond hands.
I feel like I had to explain why I'm so freaking tired every time we record a video now. Okay. My 600-pound life. Best show ever to make ourselves feel better about ourselves.
Let's bring him in. Sean has some mobility, which is good.
Oh, man.
But he can't walk too far, and he still needs to be in a wheelchair.
They dragging his foot?
Oh.
Is that what's hurting him? He's like, oh, God, pick my foot up.
They can't go forward.
They'll roll his
They're
foot
gonna
up.
run his foot over.
I was gonna say, he's got sweat in his hair. He's got all kinds of. Is it dandruff? Maybe. I mean, it's not like he can get himself to the shower to wash himself.
Stop! I can't go any further. Stop!
Sean, you feeling okay?
No, I'm in extreme pain.
Needs to be under the pool.
His whole body's just in pain, bro.
They got the lumberjack back here to take care of him.
Yeah, they do.
They need a man
Wolf
for this
mid.
case. You got a
Wolf right.
dapper.
What's the matter? No, his foot's
Left.
burning.
Okay.
I'm not used to sitting in the wheelchair.
He's not used to sitting in the wheelchair, so he's hurting. Oh, is that it? I mean, I guess you weigh that much, though. It's like anything that's a little different. Heck, sometimes I sleep wrong. My back hurts the next morning, you know?
Me too.
I just wake up and I'm like, my neck. Oh, full night's rest did me in again.
Oh, mid onion.
That's 20, 15 minutes I've had to in a while.
So he had to do more in the last 15, 20 minutes than he had to do in a while. I guess like moving to a chair and getting dragged around.
This man must like live in the bed, you know what I mean?
See, all this still needs to be adjusted and cleaned.
He's digging in there. Like,
Oh god, I'm so not looking forward to it. So I'm just trying to get a grip on all the cleaning beforehand.
Oh, okay. The doctor, he's just throwing a he's just being a big baby. You know, I wasn't going to say it. I didn't want to be too insensitive, but he's just over there throwing a big old baby fit. Yeah. Okay. You're moving me. I'm in extreme pain. Give me morphine. Oh, that's not that. That's a different dude. That was some dude named Steve.
Why is it all the way there?
He's 26 years old. Yeah.
26?
You follow any diet?
This
The last
is...
calorie.
Sorry.
Come on, doctor, now.
That was a...
Left.
He getting crazy now.
Yeah, he's following the he's following the diet, all right. He's following around with a fork every time it moves. He stabs it and eats it.
The seafood
This
diet.
is...
The seafood diet.
I see
Right.
food, I
Onion.
eat it, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Approximately 2,500 a day. We were 2,500 a day. Yeah.
You know what we do?
What?
Keep them at 800.
That's fine. We know what we're getting into.
What? Dude's looking at her like he's supposed to be on an 800 calorie diet right now. She said they're trying to feed him 2,500. I think they need to add a zero to that because that dude is
There's no
big.
way.
It's impossible.
2,500 a day. Come on, lady. I don't know how you spend that much money on food, bro. Like food is expensive. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Like, geez.
Let's
This
go look
one
at
is
a
cleaned up.
TDEE calculator, right? Now these aren't like 100%
Yay!
accurate, but they kind of give
Made
you an idea. So he's 26
progress.
years old. You know, let's say he's almost in the 6 foot club, not quite, but let's just say he is. You know, and then he
Okay,
weighs. This is on a show called 600 pounds, right? You know, he don't move, right? Calculate. So his maintenance is at least 4,000 a day. 4,500. Yeah, just to stay alive, just to exist at that weight.
Front hair done.
And
Damn,
that's
I'm
if he
losing my
if he
voice.
weighs so much that the scales can't even handle him.
Hey.
Shoot, let's just throw that up to an extreme, like 900,
Wines.
6,000 calories a day. She's over there like, yeah, we're feeding him 2,500. Yeah, okay.
Each meal.
Sean must be taking in at least 20 to 30,000 calories a day.
Oh, well,
No, I'm gonna split these.
we were a little off on our calculations. Okay. 20 to 30,000 calories a day. Oh my
Hey,
God.
I made
can't
progress.
imagine.
I could feel the redness and the way
Even
you said
the
it.
sweetest thing, the most calorie-filled thing I can
Because
think of.
now,
Or like cheesecake
before
or
I
something,
start
I don't know.
completely polishing it, I need to
30,000.
get a grip on everything else.
Yes.
Like before
Like more, yes.
I can polish it up,
Right now, this has to stop.
I need to sort it, delete everything I don't need, combine everything I do need to combine, and go from there.
Healthy dynamic between them.
What?
No, he didn't.
So,
No, he didn't. They didn't put him in a room fast enough and get him out the chair.
I mean, does
So
he not?
got to continue the fit and just blow his
I don't.
blow the chair out?
Yeah, I don't know if it has anything to do with his size. If he just can't feel when he's going to the bathroom, I wouldn't think that has anything to do with it. But maybe he's
oh,
like,
this
whoopsie.
one.
Can you be so uncomfortable that you don't know that feeling?
Mom's on the way.
As long as she does everything
Yeah.
for him, Sean has no reason to leave. And she control him with the food.
God, is that his belly? It's been covered up this whole time. I didn't realize quite how big he is. Boy, he cleaned out this whole room after he had that accident. Ain't nobody's in here waiting anymore.
Yeah. 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 He blew that chair out, bro. He blew the room out.
All right, the scale said over the limit, so this scale goes only to 800 pounds.
Oh, jeez. An 800-pound scale, and he went over the limit.
That thing said OCAP.
There we go.
It's a Gen Z scale. It's like, cap, bro.
Oh, cap, bro, cap.
Capping me right now. Ain't no way, this dude. He's gotten more dandruff since he's been sitting here. Like his shirt just collects it. It's crazy. What's going on?
I need to know your true weight, so we're gonna get you to bed scale.
I need to put it in the face
919 pounds.
folder. Oh, this is the face folder.
919
But did I put the rest then?
Oh, dude, this is the heaviest weight I've ever heard of a human being being.
Yeah, what is the record? Who like approximately 1,400 pounds was the heaviest person. John Brower Benoch. Back in 80, he died in 83. This was the biggest dude.
1,400.
Damn, boy. God, he's so big. His eyeballs are he's about to pop. Man, that is a big dude. Man, 900 pounds is nuts. I wonder, like, if they're going to go into, like, if this is like a child abuse thing to where the mom's just, obviously she's feeding him.
Yeah.
He's also demanding it and acting like a baby too. So it's like, kind of what's really going on at home with all this.
You may be heaviest person alive right now. This is not a good place to be.
I'm number one, baby. Yeah, well, yeah. That's not what you want.
I'm going to give you a diet plan, and I want you to lose at least 100 pounds over the next couple of
I'm
months.
not gonna have
If you do
freckles.
that, I'll approve you for weight loss surgery.
He loses 100 pounds, weight loss surgery.
He can do it.
I was thinking that's like one of the lighter
I do
requirements he's
the
had.
month
Usually it's like, all right,
later.
lose 100 pounds, we'll talk about it some more. This time he's like, you lose anything, we got to save you, man. We're taking your whole stomach out. You're not going to have one when I'm done with you.
Just show me that you can survive here and do this.
His mom has to stop overfeeding him, and Sean need to take this seriously and make changes now, or he will.
Oh, they got the lumberjack man. They
I'm
pulling him back in the car. They taking him
change
home.
my
Call
eyes
the
later
hospital to
on.
weigh him, tell him to lose some weight and send him home. Boy, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't. Let's see.
Send him home with a diet plan. Man, this is a situation where you think just keep them there for like.
And I need to split them as well.
Keep her here.
Yeah, put him into like a rehabilitation. That's it. That's what I'm
Rehabilitation. Yeah, there we go.
Month 2.
Come on, man.
Where are we at?
May I have something to eat? My mom and I have been in Houston for a month now. We're still trying.
Gosh, even the mom's rolling around, man.
Yeah.
How is she supposed to take care of him? She can't even take care of herself.
That's crazy.
Nuts.
So, man, that man's got to get up off that bed.
That is, okay, all right, Mom. Let's see how well you take care of him.
Sean hasn't really adapted to the new diet just yet.
It's been 2 months. What do you mean he hasn't adapted yet?
Come on.
You know, he just wants to eat constantly. He never seems like he's going to get full.
I hate it when parents overfeed their children. It's just wrong. It is wrong. It is very wrong.
No, that ain't a salad.
It doesn't count just because of the lettuce in the burger.
Eating the burger. And I think you have to be able to enjoy
It's irresponsible.
Just a little. All the excuses coming in.
Didn't
You know,
draw
I don't
the
wanna
notes
starve.
yet.
Oh, I need to be able to enjoy food a little bit. Oh, I need to. It's all a trap. All the excuses for yourself is going to keep you fat.
The doctor wants around 800 calories, and I have no
What was I
idea
planning to do as a
what
nose?
that
I don't
would be
remember.
in actual food.
So
You're like a whole chicken.
Is he even going to
Oh,
try to
that
figure out how much food that would be? I don't even know how much that would be, so I'm just going to eat everything. Brilliant. Genius.
That's over. He's over what he's supposed to have for the day.
Yeah, that meal right there is over what he's
What's-
supposed
I
to
was
have.
planning to have
I think
the
that
line
800
here.
is a bit extreme.
Oh, really? You, the one with the food addiction, think that that's extreme. Well,
Who might be the heaviest person alive right now thinks that that's a hard thing to do. Bro, that's what you need right now.
I don't have any sympathy for this. I don't know like if I'm coming off too harsh or not. By the way, this is dumb. This is absolutely ignorant. It's like how much of a situation do you have to be in to where you kind of like look down and go, oh, well, this isn't good. I should probably.
Oh
try
my god,
this.
this is where I was
And that's
supposed to
why it
put
doesn't
it.
Make them lose the weight if they have weight loss
Fuck it.
surgery anyway. Because if
I
they're not
already
gonna put in
made
the
my
work
own.
themselves anyway, then whatever, it's just a lost cause. They're just gonna die. You know, even if they do the surgery, they're just gonna stretch their stomach back out and gain the weight anyway. It's gonna be just a complete waste of time.
And then have just the health complications from the surgery
Yeah.
because they're just gorging too much, and you can't.
It's like, oh, I'm in a lot of pain.
On the doctor.
I'm bleeding internally. What happened? Well, you done blew your stitches out in your stomach. Good job.
Right.
Well, I've cut back a lot. I'm trying to keep it down to one burger or fast food meal a day.
He's cut back one burger or fast food meal, one of the two. That's a pretty big difference, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus, like just a Big Mac by itself is almost 600 calories, right? That's just the burger.
I just combine them.
That's just the burger.
Then you're gonna get the drink. You're gonna get a large size. You're gonna get the fries. They're gonna be large size.
Yes, it's very easy to go over 1,000 calories.
1,300. Yeah, just in one meal.
Yeah. He took the tomatoes off. He don't like tomatoes. You know, he won't eat those. Feed him more of them. Make him eat them. He's got a burger. It seemed like a little sandwich over here too, or something with the fries. Oh yeah, look at all these drinks in here. Ain't none of these sugar free. That's Crush, Coke, regular Cokes. Yeah, boy.
You can't do that, bro. That. Oh, dude, he's probably
So responsible. Why are they doing that?
Doctor now is going to hit this dude with like the Stone Cold Stunner when he walks in the room. Probably gained weight. His foot, like I don't even know. His foot looks like a claw now at this point because it's just it's nuts. Like I always self-reflecting. I always feel bad because I've gained more weight than I ever wanted to. Like I weigh like 240 now, right? And that's huge in my mind. And it's a struggle to get it back down. It is, but like getting this far, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw myself getting bigger and bigger. Like this year, I hit a pinnacle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And what I saw in the mirror, I was just like, I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, the same thing for me.
That.
Like I hit my biggest weight too this year. And
Deal with that later.
I'm just like, which was 248. 248 is the most I've ever weighed. And I'm like, that's almost 250. Nope. Gotta go the other way.
Oh my god. I'm just
I gotta keep looking good.
thinking about all the shit I'll have to do, and I'm just so dreading it. Oh my god. Why there have to be so many details?
Now I look like this.
I weighed 190 when me and Mary met.
Can I just
60 pounds
animate a stick figure and call it a day?
How we're doing a month later.
Getting ready to head to the doctor to see if I lost the weight he wanted me to lose.
Let's see what happened.
But I'm finding it hard to move right now.
Let's see if it worked out. I'm having a real hard time moving though, but I'm confident. Yeah, you know, I've compromised.
Okay, I gotta start somewhere.
When?
But in I'll drink some water. I'm still trying to finish my coffee.
That hasn't happened yet.
But we didn't feel comfortable putting him on that low of a calorie diet.
What do you mean you didn't feel comfortable? Who cares about your feelings at this point?
Yeah, no
Oh my
kidding.
gosh, well, it's supposed to be uncomfortable. Weight loss is not comfortable. It sucks. Oh.
She'd feel way more comfortable doing that, I guarantee it, than if something bad would have happened to him health-wise. You know what I'm saying?
I love my baby so much. I'm going to give him, his organs are on the brink of failure right now. Oh, I got to keep feeding him, make him happy.
His feelings are what matter now.
We are not comfortable with that. Jesus.
I'm not nervous about my progress. I am nervous about what the doctor is going to say.
He's not, hey, yeah, whatever. This is a nice way to say it. I don't actually care.
I'm about to see the doctor and find out if he's going to give me weight loss.
I swear to God, dude. Every time he shows up, he's got more, like whatever this is, dermatitis or whatever, is spreading. He's got so much face dandruff.
It is spreading, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse every time it shows him.
Sean, how you feel?
Extreme pain.
Oh, we're back to extreme pain. But he's got his 3DS, though.
Sean is so big right now, he cannot make it to the waiting room door. He's worse off now.
He can't make it through the door?
Bro, did he gain weight?
There's no way.
On the 2 months he was supposed to lose weight?
He didn't lose any for sure. They weren't comfortable with that. They weren't comfortable with that, Dane.
He looked like he maybe put another 50 to 100
Alright, let me just
pounds
do
on.
a rough one first.
He looks bigger than he did last time. Oh.
How is the nutrition?
Good. I'm using...
Lying!
Yeah, it's real good. The nutrition's great. He's got more than... He's a
That
great
is a
boy, doctor.
bold-ass lie.
He's just big
Nutrition
bone.
is not good.
Right now, we're just off the charts.
Renee, his condition is far worse than 2 months ago. This is not acceptable.
Just I mean, what should he be eating? Should he be eating protein?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just less. Just less.
What do you think he should be eating, Mom? If he's got 800 calories, what do you think it should be?
Was she worried that he's not going to get like certain vitamins and minerals? He's going to starve to death? What is she worried about? He's got everything he needs. It's all stored away. He'll be fine. Give him some water.
MyAnimeList.
It's like
a lot of scratching.
It's got to be so itchy. He's just
Inhales and exhales loudly is what I would do when stressed most of the time. The other times I would bite my hand.
This is what he needs right here, Dane. Nizoral, 2% anti-dandruff treatment.
Yeah,
Get some of that stuff.
this will be
Put it
my
on his
future
face.
nose.
Kill the mold that's growing on him. It's fungus. He has fungus growing on him. I
Like,
know
I'm
because
like, even
sometimes this comes up on my nose, and I'm
part of me is like,
fighting
maybe
with
I
it.
should just
It's
leave the hair like
when I had,
this.
a big beard, and I guess I didn't really wash it well enough. It kind of started, and it kind of gets in my pores, like my nose, and I have to keep using this stuff to get rid of it. And so I know what it is. You got to get some ketoconazole or whatever. That's what the dermatologist told me. And yeah, he's rub it on there. Keep it under control. Just give you some skin time. Rub that all over his face. Rub that all over his goddamn face. Get rid of that stuff. And then take all the food away from him.
This will probably be the last time I see him.
Yep.
Right now, we need to get his health under control and his weight going in the right direction.
So now the doctor's like, "You're staying in the You're going to keep him in the hospital.
Yeah.
You are not going home. You will die. Your mom is
Mom has to go home.
Yeah, for real. Get her out of here.
I'd bring you to the hospital immediately and start him on 800-calorie diet per day.
Oh, he's gonna be losing his mind in the hospital.
Oh,
800
yeah.
calories a day. I'm so hungry. I'm starving.
I hope he makes it. I hope he doesn't throw a fit, a tantrum, and get kicked out.
But this just feels unfair right now.
Feels
There's no
unfair.
reason to be in the hospital away from my home and my bed.
This is
What
so
does he mean
unfair.
unfair? He'll
Reason for me to be in the
die.
hospital in my bed where I'm comfortable. This is how dare they do this to me? What?
How dare they
He'll
save my
die
life?
if he doesn't stay in the hospital.
Dude, what a train wreck. I don't know. Where's he at now? What happened? What ended up happening to him? Because this was posted 10 months ago. Whatever did happen to him? Oh,
There's a nose. Yes,
dead?
there's a nose.
29.
Did that go for 3 more years?
Is this him?
Died?
Dude?
That's the same kid. Yeah, that's him for sure.
He got weight loss surgery. It helped him lose over 400 pounds.
He did get the surgery?
Yeah, he got the surgery, and then unexpected death.
Man, I was over here rooting for him.
Well,
Fudge.
that's just the way the cookie crumbles, Dane. That's tough. All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed
That's
this
so
video. Leave a like, leave a comment,
sad.
do all that cool stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. So toast my friends. Love you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Fudge.
Dane, once again, it is time for Chris Hansen to bust these dudes.
Oh,
And
man,
tase 'em.
you're
tase 'em.
dying.
Yes, that's right. You can only hope. You can only hope. We're watching The Catch the Predator. Old T-Cap. We haven't done it in a long time.
He did pass
And,
away.
well, honestly, the reason
That's
we
so
haven't done it in a while is
sad.
because, well, to be honest, YouTube doesn't really like us making videos about this because, it's kind of about sensitive topic and, ads and all that. But anyway, we're going to do it. We're going to do it because they deserve to be put on blast. Absolutely. And
Right.
we also I fixed my audio. I don't know if you watched my videos and you've been able to hear like a high-pitched ring. We could never hear it, but Scott did some crazy stuff with the audio and finally got it to where we could hear it. But I guess some devices could hear this one, and it was an electrical issue, feedback issue. We fixed it, so heck yeah. It only took, 6 months, but we finally figured out what it was. Let's watch this thing.
In Georgia was no different. We had 12 cameras, 5 of them outside, 7 inside, and the house was...
Oh, this is the dirty yard house. They have to jump over the lawnmower and everything,
Well, there's a camera in the lawnmower, and
They can't pull all the way in because there's just so much stuff. So this is Rolando Resta Cruz, 28, a.k.a. Married and Looking for Fun 31313. His online name is Married and Looking for Fun. All right. All right. Yeah.
Good names.
Mm-hmm.
Some sweet tea. It's on the table.
In Georgia, the treat, if you will, was sweet tea, which is popular in the South.
They got to go interview Chris Hansen. No, we got that sweet tea. Got him every time, baby. They couldn't say no to that sweet tea. Lure them in like a mosquito. Woo! And I will walk out and smack them. That's a big old thing of sweet tea, too. Jeez.
I was going to say, there's probably a little bit of tea in that sugar. If it's done right, you know.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Pours himself a glass and makes himself right at home.
I see
Little iced tea?
Oh, how you doing, sir?
Good. How much have a seat?
Yes, sir.
I'll bet it's hot.
I wonder if it's just because of the suit, man. I know what it is. It's because I got caught, but have a seat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. 100%. Please don't call the cops on me, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sure. I think I will.
Yeah, I think I will have a seat, sir. Thank you. Yes, you look like a fancy businessman. I will do exactly what you say.
Well, who are you here to see?
I was going to meet her. That's it.
Meet who?
Your daughter.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, his daughter.
Yikes.
He don't know. He don't know. But he came out like, I was coming to meet your daughter. Like, man, all right.
He's a brave guy.
Giga Chad over here.
Even tells the decoy.
What's the title of this one? It's called Staff Sergeant Drops to His Knees when he sees Chris Hansen. Well, sorry. Tongue-tied.
Don't tell nobody. That would be bad.
Especially my wife, if you look at my username.
Yeah, for real. Hope she doesn't watch
Hold
the
on,
show.
I'll link the video.
Stay in the chair, please. Just please.
Oh!
Is he praying to Chris?
He's on his knees. Please, Chris. Oh, he's going to start bowing down in a minute. Oh, please forgive me for I've sinned. Oh. I think is this the second time we've seen Chris Hansen put a dude on his knees?
Oh, God. Is it?
I don't know. I feel like No. There was the one guy that kept bowing to him. The guy that was like, I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, there have been dudes that walk in the house naked looking for cats.
Just strip in there and I'll be out with the cat.
You think they're in there just like cracking up in the back room? What an idiot.
I hope they tase him mid-strip. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, where's the cat?
The cat's over there in the corner like, yeah, tase him again.
Are you seeing your daughter? He's hit it with such confidence.
Yep. He's like, God save me, help me. Chris, please.
I just divorced. Yes, you're divorced. Yes.
He's divorced. Yeah, what about this guy is the truth then? His username's even a lie. He's not married looking for fun. He's divorced.
And how old are your children? 3.
His children,
How old?
3.
3.
God.
Wow.
This is what scares me. When people like that have kids, that is scary.
Together. I will undress you, and you will undress me.
He's like, please, man. God.
Oh, not the transcripts.
The defeat. Yes. Yeah. Like Chris even like, man, just get back in the chair, dude. Come on. This is weird.
Please, why don't you just have a seat in the chair?
This is awkward.
This is weird. Drink your tea.
Yeah, drink your sweet tea, man.
I was going to just tell you that I cannot do it.
Well, that's not consistent with what's here.
I can't really understand what he's saying very well, but I think he's talking about how he wasn't going to do anything. He's doing that, you know, that regular spiel. I'm here, but I wasn't going to do anything. And Chris is going to be like, bruh, but well, look what you said, all right?
He has multiple children. A lot of these have children.
After page after page. Now, you're in the military.
That is horrifying.
Oh.
Well, you joined the military. You were expected to uphold a certain level of behavior.
Yes, sir.
Oh, was he saluting? Oh, no. I thought he was saluting him for a second. It's like, God dang. So, yeah, this guy has to go through both the regular justice system and the military justice system. Whoo, God dang.
Ooh. Even when you're out, you do?
Well, I think he says he's still in it. Like, he's a staff.
Oh, my
God. It says he's a staff sergeant. Like, you got to go to the military police, right? Like, they have their own thing they do, right? That danged Kevin at the base set up another poor soul. Oh, that's right. There's another guy, like the other dude that's like, my friend Kevin made me do it or something like that. Wasn't he military as well?
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, God, I forgot about him.
I didn't think about it at the time, but looking at the tape, it was almost as if he was getting into the POW position. And this was a military
That's a POW position.
I don't know about that one. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Looking back at the tape.
Also, do I want to know what's a POW position?
A little bit, all right?
I feel like I don't want to know.
Chris is like, well, looking back at the tape, you know, I was kind of like a god here, you know, and he was doing a little worshiping.
It made me feel pretty good, you know.
Do you ever watch television?
Yes, sir.
Do you ever watch
The
Daytime
Reveal.
NBC?
Oh my God, this guy's just gonna like melt into the ground when the cameras come out because he still thinks it's the dad. I think. I don't think he's really listening.
Yeah.
That one dude's gonna come out and like puts the camera like in their face, and the guy's just gonna he's gonna explode.
And the guy with the mic on the stick.
Yeah, and the one bouncer dude that's back there, like guarding the door. Yes, squad. Okay.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing
Oh
this.
yeah, here
Now,
they
if there's
come.
anything else you'd like to say,
Look at him. He's like,
you'd like to hear it. Otherwise, you're
cover
free to
his
walk
face,
right out of this house.
please.
Sir, can I go?
Yes.
Dude, looking pretty intense now. He's like, "Can I go?" Well, yeah. You were never detained to begin
Like,
with.
what
but you're going to
amazes
be
me
real
is
soon.
like they were planning to ruin the life of a child,
Okay.
and then they're pleading for sympathy.
Oh, let's slow get up. Oh man, can he walk?
He should have stretched.
Whoa, it's gotta be like the longest walk to that door. That's gotta be the longest walk for this dude.
The walk of shame right
He's just
there.
like, bro, they just brought out all those cameras. I've seen the show. Oh my god, that was Chris Hansen. Oh no.
I wonder if he actually thinks Chris might not put it on TV.
Yeah, because he begged. Yeah, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
we'll definitely put this on TV. This is going down like the top 5. Look at this guy. Get him, get him, get him. There they come.
Here we come.
I love the sneak around. Like, you just look at the back and you see this guy's like, oh yeah, it's time, boy, it's time. Get
on
him.
the ground. Please, get on the ground now. Get down. Get down, get down. All the way down.
Oh, he complied. Oh, there's the cameraman running up. He complied. He didn't get tased, Dane.
There's still time.
There's still It's been so long since we've done one of these. I'm like, thinking
A
back to, like,
stress
the other ones, like
position,
the
also
one
known as a
dude, like,
submission
got tased
position,
and was
place.
like,
Ah, okay.
He's just screaming, dude.
Hey, like with even if you have a 3-year-old,
I wonder if Chris was sitting there like with his foot out, you know what I'm saying? Like,
people have children.
There's only been like
I
one
know
guy
it's
get tased
crazy,
on the whole
but
show
people
at
have
this point.
children.
I think we've seen 2 dudes get tased, and we've done like, I don't know, like freaking 20 of these episodes. Still, the tase him, it lives on.
But his sob story may seem less convincing once we show you what the
His
police find in his
scream though,
Oh yeah.
when he got tased was
Okay.
hilarious.
They brought the 12-pack.
Wow.
That's the I know this box right there too. There's the lube box. Yep.
Wow.
It's my first time. I'll never do it again. You know, I swear I wasn't going to do anything. I just came very prepared in case.
Right.
You know, my ex-wife
What do you
shows
mean?
up, I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
what he's
people have
prepared for
kids.
there, if that's the story. Beers were getting hot in the truck too. Come on, no one wants
Happens.
I was gonna say, wow.
That's how we are able to exist as people.
Panties and a camisole. The webcam.
A webcam.
Wait, what?
Why is there kids on the webcam box? This is the worst.
What? Wait, why did he bring a webcam? Was he planning to live stream that shit?
Logitech up here is what that looks like. I'm sure they're just like, God dang it.
You told her after some chat, I want you in my chest after we do it all night sleeping together. Is that you?
Huh? I want you in my chest? What does that mean? Is this dude about to like reveal his true nature as like an alien? His chest, his rib cage busts open, he starts eating everybody in the room.
He's actually a cannibal.
Is all this stuff in the vehicle? Yes, sir. The coke, the webcam.
Coke? wait.
You get receipts for that now, you know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna make it.
For cloning, but sure.
I was like, well, it's a receipt, so I would just drug dealer print it off for him. Yeah, bro, don't worry. If it's
Yeah, don't worry, man. Hey, money back guarantee.
Law enforcement investigators want to confiscate that material so they have it as evidence to use down the road during a trial. Investigators
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm curious to see like what the sentence ends up being because he admitted everything versus like the dudes that get in here and just lie their whole face off. You know,
Right.
And they're like, oh, they got.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, no, they got community service for like a week because they just said they weren't going to do anything the whole time, even though it's obvious. But this guy's like, yep, I was going to do it. So yeah, let's see. Okay, he was sentenced to 5 years in jail with 25 years of probation. Okay, here we go. That is actually worse than what a lot of the other guys have gotten.
Yeah, it is. And I wonder if that has something to do with the military too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong about that, but a lot of the guys get off like free almost.
A lot easier than this.
Yeah.
And that's, man, they got one.
Yeah. Well, this could also be because I think this was a later season. Like I know in the first seasons they were just kind of doing it on their own. and then the police got involved, and then I think it kind of had to the thing had to evolve because they were catching people, but there wasn't like any like precedent set for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe like at this point, you know, maybe everybody's getting got, but it could just be because he admitted to it. I don't really know. Maybe you guys that know more about it can let me know in the description, like kind of how it worked. It pisses me off that you can just go in there and be like, nope, I didn't do it, and they have to be like, okay, you're free to go. Yeah.
Right.
Oh god, it's like playing the phone call in the background, and it's just as bad as you would think it is. Remember, he isn't crying because he's sorry. He's crying because he got caught. That's right.
Facts.
That is a big facts. Anyway, yeah, that's that. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Let me leave a comment. Let me know what you think about it. Leave a like on the video. It helps for more people to see it. And if today's your birthday, happy birthday. Stay with my friends, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone. My name is Simon Toast Kid. We're back with To Catch a Predator. Chris Hansen catching bad guys that need to be caught and get them off the streets. Sadly, not always forever, and actually never forever. My mind's already going down how they get out of jail so soon. But anyway, this was called The Paranoid Predator.
I like that one clip about a guy dying of a heart attack, fake.
On just a level of
A guy in potato costume comes up to the crowd and said, guys,
so hopefully
look like I'm a potato.
Vegas
What
taste.
the fuck?
I was about to say, man, it's like, you know what? It's been a minute, but I feel it in this one, Ken.
You feel it?
I'm paranoid right now myself that this man is getting tased.
All right. Let's jump into it. Before we do, please check out Dane on Buff Pro on YouTube, and check out the Toasty Games channel as well. If you haven't checked out the Toasty Games channel, if you like gameplay from me back in the day, we all play games over there. We do streams and stuff. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Like a can of biscuits going by. Woo! But it's all over there now. It's all its own separate thing. So if you're a classic kind of person, yeah, check it out.
With all this technology, a house bristling with hidden cameras, microphones everywhere, and 20 people crammed inside, some glitches are bound to happen.
Uh-oh, they got 20 people in here? Jeez, man. Well, I guess they got the camera crew, they got the people trying to catch the dudes, security, cops are outside. Yeah, there's a lot of people around here.
As it did when one of our visitors arrived in his truck.
Oh, he's out there looking. So they had a glitch. And is he going to get tipped off? Hello?
24-year-old Case Mejub, nicknamed Matt, thought he was coming to see a 13-year-old girl.
He just sitting in the truck, he's scoping it out. He's nervous about it, you know.
How on the earth do you wake up one day and decide, hey, I'm attracted to a 13-year-old child?
Yeah, he did.
Hello, my name's Jeffrey. Just call me Lance. Like, come on, man. Like, it's two first names, bro. It's the same thing. What are you doing?
Right.
Are you coming? How was the drive?
Mejub suddenly hears a walkie-talkie in the background.
Uh-oh. Someone's got their walkie-talkie on.
You heard the police chief in the back. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Ready to tase. The red dot's on his forehead right now. All right, over.
What's what? What sound?
It was the decoy's walkie-talkie.
That's her walkie-talkie.
Oh, no.
All right, Dane, how much you want to bet that the dude sticks around? Girl's got the walkie-talkie in her back pocket going off right now.
Gosh.
And she's like, huh? What? I didn't hear that obviously loud noise at all. What are you talking about?
I think Chris is going to come through the walkie-talkie and just be like, yo, just have a seat.
Yo, take a seat.
And he's going to come in.
He's just sit down right there on the spot.
Mejub gets spooked, but he circles around and comes in anyway.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Are you serious?
Wow.
He basically got a second chance, and he still went in.
Honestly, I'm glad he's that dumb. I had to hit a loop and like look around, like, wait a minute, I heard something. Is there cops around
This
here?
cannot be real.
No, I don't see nothing. I guess I'll go back, because I just can't help myself. I gotta make sure. What's the story gonna be? I had to make sure she was okay.
Why'd you go away?
I thought it had something to do with police.
Oh, why'd you run away? I thought you had something to do with the cops. I was like, well, I better get out of here. But then I was like, you know what?
You mind me putting title here? No.
Around.
Not at all.
Definitely not inside the garage right now.
I'm not that retarded.
Ooh!
Wow!
Earlier times.
Up,
man.
decoy getting canceled.
Earlier times, man. People say,
we know the real reason the show didn't make it.
Throwing the R word around like that. Goodness, trying to get canceled. I was thinking about that the other day, Dane. Like, how times have changed. And I'm not being like, oh, back in the day it's better. Nothing like that. I'm just saying like how we've grown as a society and more understanding all that stuff with the help of the internet, of course. But we used to say some crazy things. Do you remember when? Look, this doesn't happen anymore. But do you remember back in like the 90s, early 2000s, when any minor inconvenience, you'd be like, oh man, that's gay.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody said it. You go to a high school, every single thing in the whole world's gay, you know? And was it Hillary Duff that had to make like the PSA?
I remember that PSA.
It's not okay. Well, what was it? I gotta look it up. What did she say? It's on YouTube.
So gay. You know, you really shouldn't say that. Say what? Well, say that something's gay when you mean it's bad. It's insulting.
Yeah, there's like a whole thing. She's like, bruh, that's not okay, you know?
What if every time something was bad, everybody said, oh, that's so girl wearing a skirt as a top? Oh.
What the fuck?
Like, you know, you got a skirt on right now. Yeah. There's like, what if they wear around that's so straight. Oh, that's so straight. Right. Hey, that's the whole thing of it, right? And like, it was a wild time. People would go around, they'd say that's gay, they'd say retarded, they'd say all kinds of stuff, and everyone was like okay with it. And then
no one knew. I don't. We were very ignorant human beings.
And like the way that it's changed in such a short amount of time, just thanks to like the internet and like, you know, just people being like aware. You know, it's what I'm trying to get at is it's wild to actually be old enough to see the change, you know?
Right.
That's all I'm getting at is that. Anyway, back to this.
Mejub asks if she's performed oral sex. Asks if she's good at it.
Oh,
fuck? We can't tell you about here.
Can't tell you who. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ! Who asked a 13-year-old? Hey, yo, you ever? Okay, here's another concept thing, right? Since I'm just on one right now, what was the focus in history, throughout history, of men wanting like virgins and to be the first? Is it because like they're so insecure about their performance that they need to like have like nothing else to compare it to, or
is
it just like to like, you know, a conqueror claiming, you know, I was here first? Like what is it?
I don't know.
Or what was it? I don't even think it's really a thing anymore. Well, I mean, I'm sure it is somewhere, but still,
it's awful.
It's so weird. It's always been really weird to me, like the whole focus on that. Like even like in like old like movies like American Pie or something like that. What movie was it? Like, oh, she's a virgin. They're like, ooh. I'm like
what? Really?
Like who cares, dude? Like what?
Right.
It's weird. So what a weird focus. Let me know what you think in the comment section. These hot topics I'm talking about today. Yeah, you didn't expect all this to be happening in a freaking 3-minute clip. Goodness.
What have you been up to?
Not much.
Not much. You're looking
Do you
around.
have a seat or something?
Looking nervous. Yeah, checking it out.
Tour.
Yeah, give me a tour. Why, you're 13 years old, you're watching NBC back there? Who, what? Well, that's weird. Cool.
You hang out here.
What is that laugh?
Hey, Matt, how are you? Now, Matt, I need to talk to you for a minute.
Oh! Hey, dude, how are you? Skirt! We go, yeah, let me get out of here. Just immediate turnaround, the reveal. Just the disgust on his face, like,
hey, Matt, how are you?
God dang
now,
it.
Matt, I need to talk to you for a minute. Matt, why don't you have a seat right over there? But talking.
He resisted! Oh, my God.
It's coming. It's coming!
He resisted to take a seat. My God. Oh, he's running. He's running. He's running. Ooh. Tase him. He didn't put his hands up. Tase him.
He's resisting. He's resisting.
He doesn't respond fast enough.
Ooh. He doesn't respond fast enough. They're going to get him.
The result is a taser shot.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yes.
Wow.
Jesus.
It's a long can. I needed that one. I needed it.
There's been so many episodes.
Adult Swim UK. I don't think I can play it on stream then. Adult Swim copyright strike shit. If it would be just Twitch, I would have watched it on stream, but since it's also on YouTube.
Oh, love
not
it
the
how he
best
just, like,
idea.
he doesn't respond fast enough. He just can't believe. He's like, oh, did you guys just run across the street? I drove around this place like 5 times. Where'd you come from?
Get him, Lennox, stop it. Get him. Cuff him.
they had to tell old dude to let it go too. He's like, all right, stop it. He's just on the ground. Oh,
Get him, Lennox.
oh God. Oh, sweet Jesus, please.
Why was it necessary to use the taser on this guy?
A lot of these guys, they are confronted with the reality that they are about to be exposed for what they did.
Yeah, I love that question. Why do you think the taser was necessary? Dude should be like, oh, hold up, Chris. Why wouldn't the taser be necessary, man? What are you talking about?
A lot of them may try violence to get away.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is kind of, you get to that point where it's like, put your hands up. You know, they gave like a good, I don't know, like 5 seconds to like, just put your hands, just put them up. Just put them up. Didn't do it.
Yeah, he was
Watch it
thinking about
later.
something. He was like, what's my other option here? They're
Don't
like,
watch
think
this
about
kind
that
of
one.
stuff on stream.
Dude still got the
I
pins stuck in
don't.
his shirt too. Like there's like one there and one down here. God, they're still stuck in. They're not getting him any medical. Like, no, you need them taken out. Too bad.
At the processing center,
YouTube already sent me a warning yesterday for watching Lazy's videos.
And a mixtape? Oh my god.
But it wasn't because of Lazy. It was the
remix to Ignition on there, Kitty. Oh my god.
audio sound Lazy used.
Corn.
He's pleaded guilty to an attempted lewd act on a child.
Oh, he pleads guilty too. Easy.
Wow.
All right. He's playing. They're playing the recording of his conversation, but it's got a bunch of music going on, so we can't play it. Let's see. He received 3 years probation, 60 days of cleanup, submitted DNA sample, lifetime registration as a sex offender.
I'll come to the door.
Oh, he called. He left and then called.
Right.
That's what that recording's from. Yeah. So he left and he called. He's like, "Hey, you don't have anything to do with the police or anything, right?" He's like, I'm scared. All right, I'll come to the door." That's what the conversation was that can't hear. Wow. The fact that these guys always have the decoy, if the decoy's a cop cracks them up, what do they expect the cops to be like, "Yep, you caught us. Have a good day." "Yep, you're right. Well, I'm a cop, you know." He talks about the jacuzzi, the hot tub. He talks about wanting to do it in the hot tub. That's why she says, "Look, I got a hot tub." And he's like, "Oh, nice." Right. He lived 10 minutes away from the Sting house.
Oh, God.
10 minutes away. He calls the decoy saying he's pregnant about hearing a walkie-talkie and seeing an old guy in the backyard of the Sting house in a white shirt and detecting an undercover unit pursuing him. And then he still shows up.
What is this myth about, like, hey, man, if you ask them if they're a cop, they gotta tell you yes.
Yeah.
And if they do, you're free to go. Like, what?
If you think the cops have to tell you the truth? I mean, where does that say that in the law? They tell you, like, no, I want to arrest you. If you got crack, just tell me. I want to arrest you. Promise. Yeah, I have crack. You're under arrest. You know, they don't have to tell you the truth. Okay, so it talks about in 2013, he hit a mother and child. They were leaving Disneyland, and they survived. Everyone survived. They had to have surgery, and he smelled of alcohol.
Wow.
What a guy.
He has over 3 times the legal limit in California for driving, and then he got in prison for 159 days for that. And then he was found guilty on 2 felonies related to DUI and giving 15 years in prison. And in 2016, filed for an appeal, claiming the medical staff had breached his civil rights. But the sentence were upheld, and they said, "Shut up." And he's currently incarcerated in Avino State Prison and eligible for parole in 2025. If he commits one more serious felony after his release, he faces mandatory 25 years to life because of the 3-strike law in California. Jeez, man. So he's still in jail, not because of what happened here on the show, but because he's freaking drunk driving and ran over people.
The cover cops, so
Just
when they get
serious
asked
lack of
if
judgment
they're
all
a
around
cop
from
or
this guy.
not. No.
What an absolute idiot.
No.
Ruining kids' lives from showing up to the
every age.
Yeah, he's showing up trying to do what he was going to do to him, and then drunk driving and hitting people leaving Disneyland. God. Wow. But the quote here they got from he's being tased. Oh man, well, that's the paranoid predator, and well, the good news is he's still in jail. So yay. And he got tased. Hope you enjoyed that one, guys. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Stay toasty, my friends, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
been so long, Ken. I needed that one. I needed it.
Today we're going to check out a police video from a channel called Police Insider. I'm going to link it down in the description below so you can watch the whole thing yourself. But the title of it is Boyfriend Beater is Convinced That Laws Don't Apply to Her. A lot of times men don't come forward when they're being abused for a lot of different reasons. And I think it's going to be an interesting discussion whenever we see it. But also it's supposed to be just a pretty crazy video anyway because this lady is insane. It's got like 7 million views in 3 weeks.
Wow.
So yeah, let's get to it. But first, subscribe if you're not subscribed, because if you subscribe to this channel, maybe one day you could win $1 million. Hopefully. I hope you do.
Bam.
But you got to subscribe because manifestation and all that. Also, check out Dana and Buff Pro on YouTube. Check out the Toasty Games channel for some gameplay.
What's this?
What's the what? Oh, Luke, you. And let's just jump into it.
2022.
Last year.
Officers responded to a 911 call about a domestic disturbance.
Oh my God, I love the arm layer again.
Attacking a male.
He didn't call it in as the neighbor was like, God dang, dude, let me call the cops for you.
We got a call that said guy
There you
possibly
go.
getting smacked around by a girl.
Yeah, this looks a lot better.
Wouldn't me, bro. Wouldn't
With
me.
the hair
Wouldn't me,
falling
dog.
like this.
I would get smacked around by a girl.
I'm a man. You saw somebody down there? What's all the scratches on your neck?
It's a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your name, man? I don't need to tell you. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't need to be complicated, man.
Like, look, dude, it's you. All right, it doesn't need to be complicated. So, like, the guy is already like not trying to talk about it. As guys watching this, you already know. Like, you know, you don't want to be the guy that's getting beat up by a girl. I mean, it's as sad as that is. You know, that's the vibe he's giving me.
Breaking the laws. I know, but I have a lawful reason to stop you. Okay. Because we got dispatched. You match the description.
Okay, I
of the guy that was
guess
getting beat up by a girl. Okay. You have injuries on your neck.
there's still so much to work on.
You got beat up
So
by
I
a
want
girl.
to find this layer because I want to change the shape of the ears.
Talk about it. You keep saying it like that.
Yeah.
If you don't want to identify yourself to me, I'll take you to jail for concealing your identity.
Like I
It's
I
that
still
simple. It's literally
trying
that
to
simple.
decide. Do I want to keep the ears a little more round or make it a little more pointy?
Detained. You gotta identify yourself. You can't just be like, I'm not telling you who I am. Yeah, you do. You gotta do at least that much.
I don't want to do anything about it. I understand that.
It's like the guy don't want to press charges, but it doesn't mean that the state, they may want to press charges, you know. So it's like there's a whole process. I mean, I understand that, and the he's trying to get out of it, but he's not going to. He's gonna end up in cuffs.
Concealing your identity. That in itself is a crime.
You guys are able to stop someone that's walking on the public street,
correct?
And ask them for their ID whenever you want.
No,
no, that's not. You're not just a random dude. Like, you match the description. You got scratches on your neck.
Yeah. You pointed out the person who did it, who did do it.
They
you know,
got
like,
you. You are the dude. You know, they have their reasonable suspicion and all that. They get that. Jesus Christ, I got probable cause at this point on. They got you. Just tell them who you are so they can continue.
You fit the description. You got
This
injuries
layer.
on your neck, which means you got beat up by a chick. Okay, so I have a lot.
Guy, you got beat up by a chick, and he's just like, that's like, geez, man.
And you know, there's two of them right there, so they're both just sitting there like, yeah, the girl beat you up, right?
Yeah.
You're the guy who got beat up by a
Like,
girl.
I get why he doesn't want to talk. He didn't even call it in. He's just trying to get out of the situation.
I wonder if he's got priors, and that's why he's scared.
Right.
You know
He's
what
like,
I mean?
it may be like he's got out there got a warrant right now. He's like, dude,
Right, I got this unpaid parking ticket, bro. Like,
oh, girl hasn't even showed up yet, and like just scrolling through like the timeline. When she does, like the views go way up, so she must be wild.
It hits the fan.
According to the title, she thinks the laws don't apply to her. Maybe this dude does too. I don't know.
I don't know if it's just me, but this man has the biggest hands I have like ever seen in my life, and he keeps like waving them in the camera, and I'm like,
you better watch out.
Bro.
You know, you know they say about big hands, Dane. You know, big gloves. There she is on the ground, talking to someone. I love you. What is that her other boyfriend? Who she love? Who she love?
I just had an argument. It's nothing serious. I'm sorry.
All right, cool. You know, if she's the one doing the assault here, she's like, it's not even a big deal. You know, whatever. What does she got on her? What does she have on her boobs? Are those tattoos or?
I think that's tattoos.
She got boob tattoos.
Need to combine these.
Huh.
They kind of look like horns or like circles. That's weird.
She got like some
like
some wind boobs, you know. You gotta watch out. She hit you with tornadoes.
The wings.
I just graduated high school about 3 years ago, so that's where I'm at.
She just graduated high school about 3 years ago.
3 years ago. Wow.
I was just kind of helping. I'm leaving back to Albuquerque tomorrow, and I do have court cases.
God, man, she's spilling the whole beans on herself. She's leaving. She's got court cases coming up. That may be why the dude won't give his name, Danny. Maybe right. Maybe he's got a couple of court cases too coming up.
Nah, yo, bro. Like, I don't know who I am. You know what I'm saying? But I got beat up.
I do get pretty crazy myself. So I know in my law enforcement and my dictionary and stuff, you guys can't charge anything.
Oh, here she goes. All right, let me tell you how you do your job. Let me tell you what you can do to me now. Okay, all right.
When I know you can't touch
There's a Slayer.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I need this one.
My rights.
Your rights. What about old dude's rights? You over there, clawing his freaking neck off. What about his rights? You don't want to press any charges. I mean, apparently not against this girl. She's wild, Dane.
I do get pretty crazy myself.
They call her the titty twister, and she's coming after you if you snitch on her, right? She's already got priors.
Someone batters another person in a domestic violence.
See that, or did they just hear us arguing?
Oh, here we go. You got video evidence of my It's like we could go test the DNA under your fingernails right now. I guess if you really want us to.
I yelled like a mother. I will completely say that. I'll go to jail right now for that.
Oh, all right.
It's me.
Cool. Let's go.
He's like, all right, bet.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Wait a minute, Dan. All right, it's you.
Taking bets. Does she flip out right now or not, Dane?
Oh, it's happening right now.
It's happening. You think she's about to flip?
Handcuffs? She don't want the handcuffs, bro.
All right.
Balls ass fat. Wide ass.
The fuck?
Oh, here she goes, Dane.
She's wilding.
Respectfully, dude. Don't throw her down like that when she's resisting arrest.
Respectfully, do not touch her like that. Tries to kick me.
No, she's throwing the moves. Eddie Gordo, butt mash and Tekken.
I'm watching Mortal Kombat over
Well, they call her the titty twister.
Oh, she kicked the glasses off.
Dude's over here still like, man, she's crazy, man. Yeah, don't touch her like that. If she's been acting like that, everything was cool, man. As soon as they put the cuffs on her, god dang.
Dude, just legs out of nowhere, just whoop, whoop, whoop.
Freaking all those moves. And the cops are like, all right, yeah, that's all we needed.
She kicked me in the face.
I was gonna say, I thought that was right in the face.
I think they got the camera on their chest or whatever. Yeah, like smacked him right in the jaw. He's probably like, God dang, bro.
He called him back right now. All right, bro, hurry, get him in the car.
Are they gonna get her feet too? What do they have to do? Who's she screaming to? Who's coming? The police? Like, no, they are cuffing her feet. Oh my god.
He's actually wilding.
Oh no! Rubber probably needed some help. Golly,
Yeah,
he's taking
probably,
leg kicks.
He had to have the big hands to block, bro. Like,
My Uncle Ryan Rodriguez was a god mother. See what the happened?
Stop.
But watch out, Ryan Rodriguez down there. He's about to show up at the
Mortal Kombat 2 gameplay.
Get them all, I guess.
Call my Uncle Ryan.
Let's call her Uncle Ryan and get him down here, so we'll probably have to arrest him too.
What the fuck is happening?
If you called Ryan, he'd probably be more mad at you right now in this situation.
Instead, you have to have 4 cops take me up.
There's 2.
Oh my god, but there was.
She's out there. There's 4 cops on me right now, and they're like, "There's 2 of us here. What are you talking about?"
What do you mean?
She's gonna tell me they had to get 4 dudes out there to tackle me.
I kicked 3 of them.
What the fuck?
Guys, she's over here like,
dang.
She's over here emotionally abusing these poor cops. Like, your wife don't love you. Your wife hates you. I know her. Come on, Uncle.
We dropped you too.
Fine ass man.
Now they're fine.
Here we go.
You a fine man. Oh, you know what? You need someone like me in your life. The titty twister.
That's her pickup line. Like, watch what I can do with these legs.
No.
Are you good?
I have this cup right now. I usually have it spun around the other way to where like the lips on this side, and I was like kind of turning it to get my straw to go down to get the rest of the drink. I poured it on myself. God dang it! Come on, Uncle Ryan. I can't believe they did this.
All 4 of y'all.
I took 4 people to do my drink on me. Are they bagging her up?
One request.
Yes, ma'am.
Go tell my mom. Right the now I'm going to jail.
Okay. They got her bagged up. That's the spit guard, I guess. All right. That's what he's talking about. She's over spitting.
Why she's... What is up with these people and spitting?
Jesus, dude. She's like, no, I feel sorry for me. Bleep, 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 bleep.
God.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Dude, this is from that
This is who they should have casted for She-Hulk.
Dude, they're banging his head against the door. She's like, oh, whoa. Yeah, put the sunglasses on. It's time to go.
Eventually, the male was identified, cleared, and released from the scene.
Okay. Eventually, he's like, oh, yeah, my name is this. And like, oh, cool, thank you. We'll see you later.
Finally.
It's like, you don't want to press charges? That's okay. We don't need you anymore to do that. We got everything we need.
I'm trying to be difficult, officer. I'm sorry.
Oh, now she's sorry. She ain't trying to be physical? Oh, they took her down to the hospital. I got you. See if she's injured or anything, because she was in the fight and there's blood, so they got to get her checked.
Been on days way too long. I'm ready to go back to nights.
Now we're all friends. Guys, it's like the level of manipulation that she's trying to pull is like, trying to be nice and freak out. You let me go. I've caused a big scene. And now we're all friends, See, I'm cool. God, what a psychopath.
Yeah, so we're going to be up here a while.
What was... Nuh-uh.
What was
no,
that?
she ain't.
What was that? What did she
Oh, no. She did the move. Oh, no. Now she's got one more move left.
Look at her. She's over here like, let me just stand up. Oh, let me.
And stare at you.
Oh, my gosh. She's trying
What
so
the
hard.
fuck
Oh,
is happening?
What happened to was it just dirt on her boobs earlier? I keep looking at her boobs, but I was trying to now that it's clear, I was trying to see if she did have a tattoo. There's nothing there. I am disappointed.
What the heck? Wow, she raged out and it goes away. It's like a cool down, you know what I'm saying?
It's like her move and the tattoos appear and she rages, yeah. Oh, now she can't be the titty twister anymore. God dang it. What is she doing?
Dude,
she's like in a freaking...
Oh, God.
Like her modeling commercials, like, oh, God, officer.
My knee.
What do you want me to say? How much you want me to pay you?
Oh, now she's bribing him.
Oh, wow.
How much money you want?
Can you show me the proof where I did something to you?
Oh, now this needs proof?
Where's the proof? And the legalization? Where?
And the legalization.
The legalization. Where's that proof at? While we're watching it right now, actually. It just gets to this point where it's just painful because they're just so desperate, grasping at straws. Like anything. Where's the proof? Like you're going to jail. All right.
And she's dancing around like the bribery.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the money and
we're trying to body roll on the cop at the hospital. Like, ooh. Oh, there she goes. She's breaking out.
He's at it again.
He's like, stop. Oh, here she goes. Let me see if we can get out here and try the handle.
Cop is so patient with her.
The child locks are on. Hey, me bang on the window.
You gonna let me out or what? 'Cause I didn't do shit to you.
Cop is like way too patient.
Like a normal person.
You're gonna let me out? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're here. We're trying to let you out. You're over kicking on stuff. God dang.
I'm dating a drug dealer, but I ain't no
She's also dating a drug dealer, apparently, Dane. That's why the guy didn't want to identify himself earlier. He didn't want to. You're dating a drug dealer, huh? All right. Go back and talk to your boyfriend now. See what's up with that. That whole you have the right to remain silent thing. It just ain't working out too well. The dude's face, he turns around and he's like,
I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's one of those. All right, here we go.
The female was charged with criminal damage to property, assault upon a peace officer, battery upon a peace officer, resisting arrest,
stacking them, baby,
battery.
stacking them.
The boyfriend didn't even press charges, and she still caught 8.
One of them is the domestic abuse. Still, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't after a point, it don't matter no more. It don't.
Yeah, you're right. Domestic battery still.
God, that was.
Whew.
Everybody gives
It's like
police
a
officers a hard
speed
time.
run of how to
if I
ruin
had
your
go do
own
that for a
life.
job, geez, I'd have to quit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to take that every day. God, just having to deal with like that level of brain dead all the time. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed that. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, sister friends. Love you. See you next time. Bye bye. Oh God. Have you heard about the woman who tried to poison her military husband using cleaning products in his coffee every morning?
No. What?
Well, enter Melody Johnson. She's a 40-year-old woman, and she's married to Robbie Johnson, who is in the Air Force, and they have one child together. And back in March 2023,
We have a saying in Vietnamese that goes like, discipline is an army strength.
Guaranteed, you're gonna see purple. Boom.
I was gonna say almond milk. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody
He
want
just go
almond milk in their
boom.
coffee, bro. But
So the story is these two were going through a divorce. They're having a rough marriage, and then he starts kind of tasting his coffee starts getting really odd taste to it. And he used a pull testing kit on his coffee kind of to see like what the pH is, like kind of like what's going on with, is there something in here? And like the readings came back all crazy. And then he tried the water, like their tap water. It came back normal. Everything was fine. So something was suspicious. Something was going on. Something's afoot.
She tried to get him.
So the coffee tested for high levels of chlorine. It had a very high chlorine content. As you can see, like a little clip, it's like it's purple, as he showed it. And he continued to pretend to drink his coffee for the remainder of the time they were in Germany. And his wife knew that he prepared his coffee the night before. Like they had the automatic coffee maker. He would have it all ready, and it would make it in the morning so he could get up and he could drink it. So he pretended to keep drinking it and started collecting evidence. And he wanted to be able to gather as much as he could before alerting the police that something was going on, because he was very suspicious, rightfully so.
Jeez.
Fast forward to June 2023 to where they moved to Tucson, Arizona. Now, they were on military base. They were on Davis-Monthan Air Force Base. They had a house there, and he set up cameras once they were inside. They're all moved in and trying to figure out what's going on. And on July 5th, he recorded his wife pouring bleach into
The
his
patience, though.
Oh, dude. Wow.
I don't know if you can see that she got the bleach out.
Oh, yeah, that's the bleach bottle, bro.
What the fuck?
On video.
He caught her last night.
This water.
He's going to test that water, Dane.
It's gonna be purple.
This is after he caught her in there. There you go. It's just like, God dang.
She was just trying to clean his insides off, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
No, that's crazy.
It wasn't just one time. He's pretending to drink the coffee at this point. Like he's not drinking the coffee. And
Right.
And I believe he's alerted the police. The police did not investigate further, as the video evidence did not fully show bleach being poured into the coffee. She was pouring something in there, but they couldn't quite tell what it was, right?
Oh, dude, that's a bleach bottle, bro.
So he added cameras to the smoke detectors above the coffee maker, laundry room, in between the laundry room and the kitchen. So he got more cameras because this lady's trying to kill him, and he's got to collect evidence, right?
Yeah.
There she goes. She's got the bleach right there. There you go. Now he's got her red-handed.
Wow.
Looking over her shoulder every morning, dude.
She's probably like shocked and devastated. Like, well, it really doesn't kill you. It really does make you stronger. This man is
How
a
he not
beast.
dead yet? I'm pumping his full of bleach. It's crazy.
That's nuts, dude. You really have to hate somebody to do that.
We're going to get to it. So, on July 18th, he puts in another police report where he returned with multiple videos showing Melody putting bleach into a container, then pouring into the coffee.
He's told me they arrested her.
She didn't drink any of the coffee. And then Melody was arrested later that day.
Thank God.
He went to the police like, look, she's doing it. And they're like, oh, you know what? You're right.
Okay, so they picked her up.
They located a container with bleach smell in the bathroom, like the little thing she was using.
Yeah.
And he believed she was trying to kill him to collect death benefits. So she's trying to get that insurance money. She's trying to get that military life insurance money.
Life insurance, yeah.
I have never seen you play anything before. What games do you play on stream? Lately we've been playing a lot of Valorant, but today we'll be playing Minecraft.
Not guilty.
I've been very tired these days, so It's gonna be Minecraft today.
Out there, like, you were not. No, sir. You ain't getting out. But she's like, I didn't do it. Not guilty. It wasn't me. And so she was considered a flight risk. As she
The
had
art
bought a house in
streams,
the Philippines.
it's
Apparently they
literally
had
a
a house in the Philippines,
recent thing.
If she could get out, then she was gonna run. So high bonds, so she couldn't leave. But the reasons she said that she wanted to kill him are also interesting. Apparently, she had experienced abuse, and the marriage was toxic. They were going through a divorce, and they have a kid together. So like this, it's rocky. It's got to be rocky enough, right, to where she's trying to hit the dude with the bleach.
Yeah, kill the kid's dad.
Right, yeah, and she stated that she suffered with mental illness and believed her husband also struggled with mental illness from deployments. So she kind of threw the "I'm not right in the head," obviously.
Oh God, that scared me. Thank you so much for the follow, Sly. Oh, I'm sorry, the throwables are not working right now. Hold on, it hasn't been working since yesterday. Let me see if I can fix it.
And her guilty plea holds a maximum sentence of 2 years in prison.
Hold on, let me restart my tits. Before anyone says anything, that's the name of the program.
For trying to kill her husband, admitting to it. Okay.
Yeah, well, she started off, she wasn't guilty. She gave him the story. They offered her a plea deal, and she took it. And she's also got to go a mental health evaluation. And she's
I threw it for you.
Without a legal team.
So it's not a waste.
From jail where she's been since August 2023.
Trying to figure out like the shade of this one.
She's out, Dane.
Like,
she had 3 years in prison.
She's out on the she's out. She took a plea deal, and she got 3 years in prison, and they let her go.
Dude, that's crazy.
So we do like To Catch a Predator, right? And these guys, they go in there and they get their slap on the wrist, like they go to jail for like a year, and they're a sex offender. This lady was trying to kill another person.
That's too sharp.
The marriage being for months, the marriage being toxic in a psych evaluation. All that aside,
how are you doing, Sly?
Trying to poison someone.
How's the day treating you?
And then going to jail for, and I don't even think a whole year.
Try to do something.
I don't understand. I mean, I get the whole
like from the far, it doesn't look the worst, but I don't think it looks right.
You know, it should hold a little bit more weight. That's a man that you said till death do you part, but that doesn't mean you're supposed to cause it. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane.
It's despite whatever situation they were in their marriage, that is a disgustingly low amount of time to serve jail for attempting to kill somebody
like this.
No matter how you cut it.
I should have done it on a separate layer.
Blanchard, how like she had her mom killed, but now she's like a hero because she's like a strong woman overcoming this thing. But it's like this lady, maybe she's been in a terrible situation as well. But
hear this.
The only reason she wasn't successful is because he caught her. You know?
Yeah, and pretended for months. I mean, dude. Had he kept going, like, I don't know how much bleach a man can drink before they die, but I don't imagine it's a lot.
I mean, he's over here washing out the coffee maker and soap's coming out of it. You know, maybe Dane, in her defense,
what the fuck?
She was looking out for him. She was just trying to clean it out, you know, make sure it's good and clean.
Yeah, sure.
It's like, you
I
know,
was just trying to clean it out, sure.
A little bleach in there, make sure it's not got no diseases or anything. She just had his best interest at heart.
Yeah, just a little system shock for you. You know what I'm saying? It'll help you out. I just can't imagine the amount of like betrayal you have to feel.
I'm just wondering, how much do you have to have hate for someone to get to that point?
I supposedly trust the most.
Just divorce. What's Minecraft? Wait, there's no way you don't know what Minecraft is. There's absolutely no way. I refuse to believe that.
Like, imagine how he feels every night going to bed, like looking at her.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to sleep. She's gonna stab me, you know, while I'm sleeping or something. When the bleach isn't working, you know, what's the next step?
Right. Imagine how many fake good night, I love yous you get right before. Dude.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
Crazy. But you know what? You know, well worth if you ask me for her, because she only got a year and then she's chilling. You know, so.
Yeah. So if you're out there, you know, and Melody Johnson shows up at the bar and offers you a drink, think twice about taking it, because it just might be your last. that is the end. I hope you guys enjoyed this little dive into some
That is just
crime. Let me know if you
wild.
like it. It's kind of a new thing we're doing here. Leave a comment. Do all that cool stuff. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Say toast to my friends. I love you. See you next time. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen,
Is it
we
new?
got him. We've looked far
I
and
do
wide
not
for the
believe that
dumbest
you don't know
criminal
what Minecraft
on
is.
the internet. And here
I
he
do
is,
not
right here
believe
on
that.
Law and Crime Network. Murder suspect calls cops over cold McDonald's fries. Gets arrested.
But I also hope that the guy who gave him cold fries gets tased at least, all right? That's gotta happen. Don't nobody deserve cold fries, Kitty.
I mean, started watching this video, but just trying to understand this dude is a murder suspect.
Calling the cops, period.
Yeah, just period. But not only that, who in the world would even call the cops over cold McDonald's fries?
Call the manager of the hotline or something. I don't know, man. But the cops?
The cops?
What's up, man?
I guess it's something wrong with their server. A lady before us tried to order on the little box thing. She said that wasn't working. He had to stop us from ordering and go help her.
Okay.
So he probably frustrated at work. You know?
Okay, just so far, nothing alarming here that needed the cops to be called. It sounds like he's just complaining to the manager right now.
So why'd y'all call?
He couldn't print us a receipt. I guess our order was called, but we don't even know our order number.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So now our food is sitting there cold. So when I try to fry, the fries they're lukewarm, but they're not hot.
Okay, they're not even cold fries. They're lukewarm, you know.
Wow.
Yo, that's the worst temperature. That is absolutely the worst temperature to get your fries at. Lukewarm fries. Just give me cold or hot. Do not give me lukewarm. Good morning, Dandy. How are you doing?
Right.
Like, who made it?
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Fuck, I'm blanking on their name.
And it's at this point he knew he messed up.
Bro, I wonder if he like
I'm actually blanking who made Minecraft, but it belongs to Microsoft now.
And the cops is like, what?
Bro, come back. I got your burger.
But in this man's defense, I will say, if you've ever tried cold McDonald's fries, I would have probably called the cops too. You know, now I'm thinking about it because those things are just
exactly.
Whoa.
Nobody wants that. They soggy, kind of limp a little bit, you know. Or, oh man,
I mean, yours are soggy and limp. Man, when I get the ones that are cold, they're just like you could stab somebody with them.
What's your last name?
Sims.
S-I-M-S?
S-I-M-E-S.
E-S. And first name?
A-N-T-O-I-N-E.
Sims. S-I-M-E-S. His last name is Symes.
Symes, right. Someone lied to him. He got lied to, bro.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let you know he called as well. So y'all both called.
Yeah, we both called right
So I'm going to go in and talk to him.
Is that him? They coming out?
Hey,
the manager called also. Yeah, the manager's like, you know what? I'm going to call the cops too.
I ain't got to get nobody's receipt. Unless you want some cold fries.
Hi, Fufu. How you doing?
All this food's cold.
Okay.
It's burning my hands. So whatever. That's,
Watching about people complaining about their fries, which honestly, I get it.
Yeah, there's the staircase. All right, yeah. So like cussing at him. That was a weird escalation for this guy to be mad kicking you out of the store if you're just asking for new fries and that's it.
Right.
No, you're not going to give me an effort refund. You're going to give me my food and my money back. Okay, look, sir. I shove his food.
To be fair, I get it. Do not give me lukewarm fries. Like, absolutely not. Like, get out of here with that shit. That shit gets me so mad.
Dude's shirt's very dry after having a whole drink thrown at him, but shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want him CT. I don't want to ever have him back.
Okay.
I mean, dude's obviously on probation. Got an ankle bracelet on.
Okay. What is your information too?
Oh man, dude's you got an ankle bracelet on.
He's throwing shade out. All right.
I wonder if the cops noticed that.
Or you're not gonna give him any more food. You're not gonna like remake it. Okay. I mean, it's your business. You're right. I'm just asking.
I told him it's my business.
So no hot fries. Nobody's getting hot fries, right? Like,
all right, fine. Nobody's happy in this situation. Oh my god, what a tragedy.
Last name Sierra, India, Mike, Echo.
Oh, he's calling it in.
No, we're not charging you. It's a piece of paper we're gonna give you that's gonna say, hey, you can't come back to this McDonald's. That's all it is.
He hit him with a wow.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to complain about it.
I was laughing so hard, man. Which part?
I don't know. What did I do wrong?
So I throw my food at him and throw a drink at him.
Apparently it was wild in there.
What happens to go to jail? I'm curious.
That's right. I bet it's right here because he called in the name and now they're telling him who he is.
He's just a suspect, right?
He's a suspect. He's a suspect in a murder case, you know. So the cops would be the last people you want to talk to be honest.
It's a booba.
What?
Oh, he didn't call it. He typed it in the computer, and the computer's like,
That is a booba fabric.
Warning, warning. Armed, dangerous, violent. Wow.
Danger will rob it. Get out of there.
Oh, he is wanted.
That's a booba fabric. I need to split it.
Like, all right, listen, everybody. I'm gonna need some more people here.
I'm not under arrest or anything, am I?
No, sir. Just come over here. I'm gonna have you sign this real quick.
I said I'm not under arrest or anything.
No, you're not. Yeah, just come over here. I'm gonna have you sign this real quick.
Oh, he's getting real nervous.
He's like, what do I need to sign this for? Why all at the back of the car, bro? What's happening?
I lost my booba layer.
Cop here for me to sign this.
You come over here, man.
No, I'm afraid of y'all, sir.
Why are you afraid?
Well, like I said, there's no way you don't know what it is. There's absolutely no way.
Why are you doing that?
I know how to fit. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, the booba skin.
He just ate the ground.
Oh, the cop just fell.
It's not the whole thing.
Oh, that guy's getting tased for that.
Dude just got his ankles broke.
I should have paid attention more to my layers.
Car.
This is my kind of guy right here. Get the car.
It's like, ooh, I already fell. I'm out of here, man.
Oh, God dang. Oh, they pulled around to where he was going.
Got him.
Here he is.
Contact, backside.
Oh, there's the taser.
Is that a taser?
Is it a taser?
I don't know. It's like a gun with a light on it. Maybe it is a taser. I don't know. It doesn't usually got like some yellow marking or something on it. I don't know. Someone in the comments, let me know what that is. All right, and then it flashes and they got him.
Huh? I need to go to the. Well, I fell too.
Man, he broke everybody's ankles out here. They get
Yes, he did, bro. Like, jeez.
Oh my gosh, though. But still, just the fact calling the police when you're wanted for murder is completely insane.
Yeah.
I've searched far and wide for the dumbest criminal, but I think we found him. Now all of his meals are about to be cold. Oh no.
Oh.
Imagine
Die,
the
don't fuck up.
Someone is okay, but you have to draw the line. Cold fries.
Cold fries.
I mean, even if like he is a murder suspect, and he's in there threatening. If he was actually threatening the manager or the owner in the store over the fries, dude's got to be like unhinged. He's ready to shoot up that whole place over them fries, Dane.
He probably was.
Lucky he called the cops.
He called the cops.
He called the cops on himself.
He was like, "Ooh, you know what? I'm about to murder somebody. Call the cops up here."
Maybe the world's dumbest criminal. Anyway, that's the end of that video. Hope you guys enjoyed.
I'm gonna work on the waist a little bit, just to give my eyes a little break from the other stuff.
To catch a predator. More creepy dudes getting caught by Chris Hansen, us making fun of him. Who could ask for anything better? Not me. Well, actually, I could ask that.
Well, sometimes they get tased.
Yeah, sometimes they get tased, true. And then I can think of one other better thing would be like maybe people would just stop doing this. That'd be awesome too. There seems to be a never-ending story of creeps online. They're going after underage people. I'm not too sure why. Especially like you go into like we got like the Epstein Island, all that stuff.
Hey, how should I make the belly button?
Why is it even a thing? I don't understand. Anyway, this is about Michael Reyes. Reyes. All right, let's see how he goes.
Here's 28-year-old Michael Reyes, a construction worker who drove.
You were right, Michael Reyes. All right, construction worker. Is that just trash bags laying on the ground? What is that?
There's trash bags.
The not connected water hose.
Oh,
I swear they just go and just throw stuff in the yard around these sting houses.
Dude.
Anyway,
a construction worker who drove 2 hours to get here.
2 hours. Ding dong.
You can come in. Hi.
Online, Reyes.
Hey, yo, like that wave, yeah. I'm here. I've drove 2 hours to pretend I didn't when Chris Hansen pops out.
Yeah. To act like I'm not here.
Just random house. I just showed up.
Online, Reyes, who has a 2-year-old daughter, used the screen name Daddy Reyes 062000 to chat with a decoy named Kelly, who told him she was 14.
You always love the stories when they got kids, right?
He's got a daughter. Just makes no sense to me.
Not no more, he don't, Dane.
At first, Reyes writes,
We might have to meet, but I will not do anything inappropriate with you.
And why do you have to meet?
I won't do anything. We can meet and talk as friends, but that's it.
I do not want to go to jail.
Oh, that's the only reason? Okay.
To meet a 14-year-old that lives 2 hours away.
Yeah.
I do not want to leave any incriminating evidence in my chat logs, but when we meet, I'm going to try to make my move and groom you.
But after Kelly says she's a virgin, Reyes writes,
"You would have sex with me?"
I like how they made him sound so
What
desperate
the
right
fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm a virgin.
Seriously?
You
For real?
Really? For real? Oh
That's the
boy.
first time anybody ever said that.
Oh, wow. 2 hours, I'm on my way.
but remember, under Florida law, a young teen cannot give consent.
Okay, gotcha. So it doesn't matter. Like, she's over there. Like, yeah, totally. Oh, they even got the corner set up with all, like, the bands and stuff.
Shoot.
Reyes sends a picture of his genitals and asks if he should bring
No, no one
condoms
wants to
when he
see
comes over.
that.
All right, so, wow, this guy is, I don't
fuck?
want to go to jail. I just want to meet. And then she's like, I'm a virgin. He's like, whoa, you know, just whips
Whoa, here's my junk.
Here, look at this thing. Whoa, yeah, wow. Good Lord. 0 to 100, this guy. I never intended to do anything except as soon as I got the chance.
First one.
Before you do that, why don't you just have a seat right over there?
He come in hot.
Oh, Chris is
Oh
like,
shit, I'm
save
drawing
the
right on
day.
this
She's like, no,
layer.
please, Chris.
Dude just came straight around. Like, usually these guys are like, yeah, but it's just immediately as soon as he walks in the door, hey, yo, girl, where my hug at?
Before you do that, why don't you just have a seat right over there, please?
Save her, Chris. God dang. She's going to go in the back and just throw up after that. She's like, God.
So close.
Not the hug. Not the nice guy hug.
Come here. First off, breathe it in.
Yeah, we'll call it the incel hug. Oh, hey, my friend that's a girl that I'm attracted to, but I got to pretend, you know. Actually, he's down. He's ready for it. So, yeah, who knows what he was going to do when he came in. It's probably going to come in like that old man with his junk out already.
What's happening?
Just come in and visit with her.
Visit who? Reyes tells me he didn't know how old the girl said she was. Okay, let me.
Of course not, right? He didn't know.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Well, you knew her name.
Yeah, definitely
That's a
did
step
not
up.
know. Yeah.
Like,
What's your name?
I'm
There's
just
so
here to watch
many I
football,
chat
Chris.
with. There's so many.
Kevin made me do it. I'll never let that go. This is your first time watching the TCAP series with us. There's several episodes where the guys, they all know some dude named Kevin for some reason, and they blame him.
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you a little hint. Okay, we have the chat log, so you can go ahead and start telling the truth now. Okay.
This dude is.
Holy,
Just provide a sound effect to it.
You do.
Oh man, imagine what he looks like if he didn't have that
Yeah,
goatee.
I think that's a good place for the
Little baby
belly
face,
button.
little-
I got
chin having-
crazy progress. Thank you.
I asked her about her having sex with older guys.
Just trying
she kept
to
saying,
get it done so I can
cool,
move on
cool, this and
to the
that.
next model.
Okay, all right. This poor idiot.
Yeah.
He's like trying to explain the conversation, and he's admitting to stuff, and he's trying to put the blame on her. Like, you know, I asked her if she's a virgin, if she wanted to go with older guys, and then she started saying that, you know,
She even said the word sex to me.
Yeah, then
you know, like
she just-
and then.
according to Chris Hansen earlier, he didn't even ask. She just told him, and the guy was like,
Like every time when they try to blame the
Reyes
girl, it's like,
tells me
bro,
he's
wait.
read up on the problem of men soliciting underage kids.
oh, the old classic defense
He's here to
of,
fix the problem.
yeah, I know what's going on. I'm here to save her from herself, you know? And other, you know, as long as I'm here, the other guys won't show up, even though there's like,
I'm here to protect her.
there's 5 more on the way
I
right
think
now.
draw
They're back to
belly
back,
buttons.
organize them so they can get in and out for the show.
He's read up on the problem of men soliciting underage kids out of concern for his own child.
Out of concern for his
Oh
own
yeah,
child.
sure.
He's
Out of
educated
concern
because
for
he's
his own
concerned
kid.
for his
Yeah,
own
yeah,
child.
yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, good on him,
That's
but
so
it's
sad.
like one of those things. Like like if you're, what they say, if your partner like thinks you're cheating for no reason, then it's usually an indication that they're the one cheating.
Yeah.
You know, unless you're just being shady. But yeah, he's like, you know, I'm out here trying to get with this 14-year-old girl. I probably need to read up on this and see what's going on, you know, to protect my family because I wouldn't want this to happen to me.
It gets to me because I have a daughter,
You have a daughter. How old is your daughter?
2 years old.
2
And
years
it gets to me, and I don't want to see something like this happen.
You've ever watched any television
Sure.
shows about?
I don't want to see something like this happen. You know, we're not
Like,
going
like
to,
this
thankfully.
happened.
Thankfully, it's a sting and it's not going to happen. The way you came in for that hug, something was going to happen.
You've ever watched any television shows about?
Yes,
internet sex?
Dr. Phil, Oprah, all of them. I've watched them.
Have you ever watched Dateline NBC?
Yes, a bunch of times.
show, I don't think.
No.
Let's see when it will finally dawn on him.
Lied about that.
Yeah, I don't think he knows, Dane. I don't think.
I don't think he watched Dr. Phil or Oprah either.
No.
You know what I mean? I think he's lied about that.
You're now in one of the Dateline shows. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
I just made a mistake, and I'm sorry. I was trying to see something firsthand in it.
Okay.
This guy's going all over the place. He was. Did you say I'm trying to see something for a friend?
I thought he said see something firsthand. I don't know.
What did he say?
I'm sorry. I was trying to see something firsthand in it.
Yeah, I don't know what he said. It's kind of both. See something, blah, blah, blah.
See something for a friend?
His brain's melting.
He's
out his ears right now.
bullshitting so hard.
I made a mistake, but I didn't because I didn't do it.
I'm on Dr. Phil right now.
It's like, I'm on Oprah. Wow. There's a prize under my chair, and the cop pops out and tases him. Yeah.
Came back and bit me in the butt.
Okay. Outside, Flagler.
It came back and bit him in the butt. Like, he's the victim here. Oh, man, it really bit me. Really bit me in the butt on that one.
Huh? Exactly. Huh?
Dang. Oh, dang.
I seen who they sent in.
They
sent in the big guns,
they
boy.
sent him in. Here he comes.
Here he comes. He's gonna tackle him. Oh yeah. Tase him, baby.
Dude's in the house like, Chris, like you can go, and you just hear boom, boom, boom. Dude's like, I don't know what to.
Can I go out the front?
I mean, this is the guy that like dove for the last dude's ankles too.
Oh, it might have been.
Surrender.
At the police station, Reyes agrees to speak with an investigator.
Of course he does, because the guy's got 2 brain cells. We can already tell that. I'll tell you everything. I'll plead my innocence.
If it would have happened, yes.
You would have been agreeable to it
Yes.
if it would have happened.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Is he still trying to pin the blame on like the girl? Like, if she would have wanted it, you know, I guess it would have happened. After he's like,
kept begging
Oh, he's
me.
100%
after he said
still
no this
trying
whole
to
time,
pin the
you know,
blame.
His conscience finally kicked in. He's like, you know, all right, you know, or is that his defense?
I really don't know.
As police look into Reyes's record, they find out that his ex-wife and mother of his child has a restraining order against him.
I am not surprised.
Interesting. His ex-wife and daughter. So he's not with the family anymore, and they have a restraining order against him. Good.
Yeah.
Reyes is charged with 3 felonies, including transmitting harmful material to a minor and a misdemeanor charge of driving with a suspended license.
Yeah,
He
his
later
license
pleaded
suspended.
not guilty.
And he pled not guilty. I didn't do it. Of course not. Oh man. This comment. This house looks like a restaurant. This is exactly it. I'm not going to do anything inappropriate with you. I'm a virgin. All right, so the wiki says that it talks about the restraining order, but nothing talks about why they have a restraining order. It's not anywhere. I can't find anything about that. But he would eventually plead no contest to attempted battery and computer pornography and child exploitation.
Yeah.
He had to register as a sex offender for life and then received 10 years probation. He got 10 years probation.
No time.
The dude, like one of the most cookie cutter, showing his thing, showed up, admitted to all this stuff. He came in. Hey guys, I did it. All right, that's 10 years probation. Go back home, I guess.
God.
What is registering as a sex offender supposed to be like the big charge? Like, oh, you got to register. Lock him up.
I mean, it is pretty life-ruining, thankfully.
Because
the charges aren't nothing, man.
They're nothing. They're just nothing.
Give the man a little bit of weed in his pocket, and all of a sudden, whoa, it's a big deal now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
He spent 30 to life if he had some weed in his pocket.
Yeah, jeez, dude.
I don't know how to draw these.
I really don't, man. I don't understand sometimes. Dude, children. You know what I'm saying? Like, the most innocent, like dude, when you're...
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting.
It is.
I almost felt like it's such a small slap on the wrist just because, like, they're trying to keep the charges low in case one of their homies get caught, like the freaking the prosecutor that we did before, right? How like his his sister came out and was like, he was the victim. The cops made him kill himself. Like, anyway, whatever. It pisses me off. See you in the video. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Leave a like, leave a comment, do all that cool stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Say toast to my friends. We'll see
I'll
you
have
next
to
time. Bye-bye.
study up more how to do
I got a spicy one for
the
you today.
belly.
Real spicy. It's called I Made Myself Blind.
Also, of these people have kids, unfortunately. Yeah. That is scary as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a deep one, and I got a lot of very strong feelings about it. The first, that it's absolutely crazy that she did this, and second, that she was allowed to do this. Let me just it's gonna blow your mind. All right, let me just show you.
I went blind on purpose, but I don't.
Oh, I
know it was
remember
a
this.
choice.
I mean, just that right there.
That was the best logic I've ever heard in my life.
Right?
Okay.
Like,
all right. Now I'm ready. I'm buckled in now, man. I'm ready to go. This is a
Now you're
roller
buckled
coaster.
in. Yeah, it is, dude.
Ooh.
It's absolutely. Oh my god, dude. And I guess I should say right here at the start of the video that there's probably gonna be a lot of opinions and a lot of people saying stuff in the comment section. I have mine, and they're very strong. And let's keep it civil and have a discussion about this. At the same time, this is absolutely crazy.
Going blind would be a nightmare, but Jewel Chupa
It's
suffers
crazy.
from a rare condition called body integrity identity disorder, which led her to deliberately take her own sight.
When they're
Why?
What's the name of this disorder?
Called body integrity identity disorder.
Is that a thing?
Body BID describes the extremely rare phenomenon of persons who desire the amputation or one of more healthy limbs and who desire paralysis.
The fuck?
So
Are you telling me people are born with this? Or is this just like a choice they make?
Okay, so all right. Let me just rip this Band-Aid off right here at the start, because I'm trying to do like my PC things where I'm like, it's a disorder. This is like, imagine being so privileged. Imagine being so privileged that you choose to be blind or have an amputation or to be paralyzed. And also, imagine a world where you blame it on this extremely rare phenomenon. And then you don't get that treated. You don't get that part treated. Instead, you treat it by making yourself blind.
By following through with it is how you treat it. That's oh man.
Like I'm pretty. This one makes me very angry. It makes me extremely angry. We're barely into the video, but God,
I can't even right now, dude.
when there's nobody around you that feels the same way, you start to think that you're just very crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. I think I have a disorder.
those eyes are so gross. I mean, I don't want to focus on that, but like she's got like 20 years of sleep stuck in these eyes right now.
Yeah.
But
How did? Does she say how
did she do it? Oh yeah.
No.
We're gonna get into all of it. We got okay. I just need to be quiet for a minute and just let it go so that you have the story.
D means that you have a need to be disabled in some way. In my case, it was a need to go blind.
9 years ago, Jewel took the drastic decision
Why,
to
though?
blind herself, and she researched the method she.
So a thing that this always makes you think about is, I always call it like the Tumblr days, where people started like self-diagnosing disabilities as like a personality trait. And it was like a cool thing to like have something that was wrong with you, or a disability of some kind.
Right.
And then if you like ever pushed back and been like, "What are you talking about?" then everyone would just like jump you, like mob pile, get you and try to cancel you. It was this very weird time on the internet. That's like what her situation right here just reminds me of, like how out of control all of that got at one point. And I kind of wonder if that influenced it in any way as well. But I don't know.
Who knows?
There are a group of people in Sweden who actively looked up certain people with similar interests as them, then proceeded to beat the shit out of them. Why? I don't remember that happening in Sweden. When did that happen?
People would get together that thought these same ways, and it would just become an echo chamber, and you would become empowered, and it just got very dangerous. And people eventually kind of broke out of it and wisened up about some stuff, but it was a wild time, and it was about 9 years ago.
The drain cleaner, little less painful, although it does a lot of damage. Because drain cleaner was easily available to me, I went with that.
She went with drain cleaner, but that's not all. She got some drain cleaner. Now listen to this next part.
She found a psychologist willing to help her, and after 2 weeks of working together to make sure she was ready, they carried out Jewel's plan.
Nuh-uh. No, they didn't.
she got a professional to help her.
What
There's
the
no way.
fuck?
It keeps going.
Going down my cheek, burning my skin. In the moment, all I could think of was, I'm going blind. It's gonna be okay.
She met a professional, worked with them for a whopping 2 weeks, and they decided, I think we should put drain cleaner in your eye.
The most
Yes.
professional.
What the fuck?
Professional. There's no way. Dude, that's crazy.
It is. I've known about this video for a while, and I've always avoided doing it because I've just it always makes me so mad. But yeah, I'm glad we're sharing this together.
Dude, I can't, like, Amber is a vision professional. I can't, like, this.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's people
exactly. It's like
who you know, there's plenty of deteriorating vision disorders, you know, that like people will eventually who have sight will lose it. And
Yep.
They, you know what I'm saying? They have to brace themselves and prepare for a whole new life. And, you know, I'm sure it's got to be hard for them to go through that. And she's just like, yep. Let's hook it up, man. Hey, you want to help me hook it up? Yo, put this in the eyedropper.
It's infuriating.
After waiting half an hour to make sure the damage was done, the psychologist took Jewel to hospital, where doctors fought to save her sight.
Psychologist needs to go to prison for this. Like, why are you encouraging this?
Oh God!
Like, I hope he's in jail.
Like, I also think when it comes to doctors, like the extreme, like an even more extreme version of this is like people that want the doctors to help them in their lives. You know, illegal, right?
Yeah.
And for anyone to like help someone to like, hey, I want to cut my arm off. No, you know, they're gonna just say no.
Right.
Illegal.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna remove this
I'm not gonna
part.
lose my license and everything I like. This is
The
gonna
fact
hurt
that
you.
the fact she found someone that put this in her eyes.
I turned on my back, opened my eyes, and could see the TV screen. I was so enraged, and I thought that it hadn't worked.
So the doctors, they tried to save her eyes. She could still see at the time, and she's mad about it, enraged.
And both eyes slowly went away. I was so happy. I felt that this was who I was supposed to be.
I don't understand it.
I don't understand. I don't even know what to say except I'm mad.
Yeah, I guess that's why it's the disorder. I guess is like blindness isn't a person. I mean, it's not your personality.
No.
Like this is who I'm supposed to be. Well, just close your eyes. You know, you have to freaking pour acid into your eyeballs.
Literally, just literally close your eyes.
Just get 2 eye patches and go around and be like, "Oh, I'm a double pirate." You know, like what?
Wear your sleep mask at all times. Put a bandana over your eyes. What? Like,
yeah, but I guess it's not the same because then she can't be like, haha, but I'm not legitly blind, and that's what I need. Anyway, yeah, let's keep going.
But this was something she'd been building up to throughout her life.
I first developed the idea that I need to be blind when I was around 6.
I developed some crazy ideas when I was 6 years old too, but
I thought I could fly.
Yeah. I thought I was going to be an astronaut. You know, that didn't work out.
But it kept coming up in my head, and by the time I was 21, it was a nonstop alarm.
Nonstop alarm that was going off. I still don't understand why she didn't go to talk to someone about that.
Right. I just can't believe that the one person she went to for help was like, you know what? You're right.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
That's like 2 hours. Hour sessions at the max, right?
The neighborhood dog like bites you on the leg when you're a kid, and you go to therapy for like years for that, you know. And she went to a dude for 2 weeks. Okay.
As extreme as Jewel's case sounds, she is not alone. Dr. Michael First is a leading expert on the condition. He even coined the term BIID.
Yeah, well, we got the professional to talk about the BIID, which I guess is worth saying that people that have the disorder, I'm not hating on that.
No.
You got the disorder, you got the disorder. There's body dysmorphia, there's all kinds of stuff that people get and have, but it's the fact that no one stopped her. That coming to this point was the answer somehow. it drives me. I'm so mad.
Right, literally.
I'm just so mad.
Our job is to reduce suffering however it's possible. The question is
to reduce suffering however it's possible. What does that mean? What does that mean?
People have tried therapy, they've tried medication. None of those have really been successful. That if you conceptualize this as treating a condition, then it's okay to do it.
Do they go find like the one dude that's okay with it?
Right.
Or the second dude?
Imagine I have anger issues, right?
Yeah.
And instead of me getting my anger worked on and changing my perspective and figuring out how to calm down, instead I find the guys like, you're right, dude. Imagine how many people you could freaking knock out at one time. Like, we should do this.
What the
You know
fuck?
what I mean?
Then you become a UFC fighter. Yeah. It's hard. It's very hard for me to like, I guess, even talk about in this video because, like I said, even though we take the piss out of people and make fun of stuff, when it comes to things like this, I always try to see both sides of it.
Yeah.
But I just can't. I just cannot see the other side of it.
It's called a disorder.
Yeah. Yes.
You know what I mean?
It's a disorder.
Right.
Yeah.
So, like, dude, you know, I have depression. When I'm in a bad depressive state, I don't think the right answer would be we should listen to the really depressed guy talk about what he thinks he should do while he's depressed.
I think a good way to look at this also was something that's probably comparable. I said, mentioned like body dysmorphia, right? Like, are people that like transition sexes, like they're unhappy in their body and all that.
Okay.
I think they're trying to like go in the same direction with this, except it's not an improvement of life to be blonde. It's not. You can live fulfilling lives if you have these things.
For sure.
But I don't understand how this is helping anyone. When you get into like this conversation of it, it does get a little more murkier, but at the same time, I still can't see how it's okay. I still can't. Like, I just can't. Cannot. If you feel differently in the comment section, you know, you feel free to like discuss it and don't like attack each other or anything. It's just the way I feel about it. And no.
Yeah. The big fear, of course, is somebody goes ahead and gets an amputation and becomes disabled and then changes their mind.
That's okay. That's another thing that's on my mind. Like people that do transitions, sexual transitions, is that sometimes they do it and they're still unhappy. You know,
right?
And it's like how in this situation to where like I want to be blonde and you blind yourself, and then after you're blonde you go, oh no, JK, what do you do? You know,
right? Like,
so how the ethical decision, the talk he was talking
Disorder?
about
How about that order? Well, disorders are serious. It just
you guys understand how I feel about it. It's
going blind. It's a permanent thing. It's not like you can wake up the next day and be like, "Oh, I changed my mind." It's permanent.
For her voluntarily taking her eyesight, that's not who I am.
Okay, so she went and told she has blonde friends. She's telling them that she made herself blonde. First dude said, "Yeah, that's cool. I wish I could see, but yeah, that's fine."
No, actually, I want to thank you for sharing it with me. I think it's a really inspiring story, actually, because you've.
What?
Has to begin without the cameras here.
Yeah,
has to begin. Has to begin without the cameras here.
The inspiring story, actually, because
go find someone on the street and tell them the story and see what they say about it. Look in the comment section here. Probably even on this video. Look at the comments on this video. I went blind at 14 due to rare eye disease, and it's the hardest thing I've ever been through. And it really took my own life because it's such a difficult adjustment, and someone I never wish anyone. I find it absolutely offensive and don't understand how anyone in the blind community could be accepting of her choice. Okay, well, they don't like it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
She literally took away her own sight, something people would die to have. Does this affect our friendship? No, I think it's very inspiring. Stop, just stop. Imagine being so. This is what I said. Imagine being so privileged that you choose to have a disability. Nice. The chick said, "I've seen enough."
Right. Oh my god.
Good.
Oh my.
That's good. It's a really inspiring story, actually, because you've overcome a lot here. You're a very positive person. You contribute a lot to the blind community, and I think.
I guess the thing that I do feel really bad about is that like she's listening to this video right now. And we're just over here just like completely thrown under the bus. I mean,
oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
I hope everything's
fucking hell.
But
I'm dead. That scared the shit out of me.
No.
Hi, ducks.
You're
somebody's out there with the same feelings as I have,
Scared the
I would
fuck
say,
out of me.
don't go blind the way I did. I know there's a need.
If I could be inspiring to anyone, I'd tell them don't do it.
Don't do it.
My God, don't do it the way she did.
If you feel that you have to, at least talk to a psychiatrist. Try to get somebody who knows what they're doing to help you. Don't.
Oh, dude, she's low key throwing everybody under the bus right here.
Right, yeah.
She's like, find someone that can actually help you, not like the one I found.
Yeah, not the guy who's gonna drop acid in your eye.
Yeah, don't do what I did. Live with it and wait. And if there's a treatment, she's basically telling people not to do it. But at the same time, she's trying to be inspiring.
The fuck? Why
that
was
she
it
did it.
so loud?
Well, going back, you have
I reduced the volume.
This is like a. I don't know,
Scared the
this
shit
is like
out
a
of
roller
me.
coaster of like which way this video is. You get to the end, it's like the whole time it's been like, oh yeah, wow, you did it, you're so strong and all this, and now at the end she's like, dude, don't do it.
Right.
That's why I'm getting my story out there to help people understand BIID and what it is and what is not.
So the most important part of this whole video is right there in like the last 30 seconds.
Yep. Absolutely.
This is why you don't go to goddamn Truly or TLC to tell your story, because like the other 5 minutes is just making a spectacle about the whole thing and just making you sound absolutely insane. And then at the end she's like, you know what? Should have done that. Don't do it. No. And, yeah.
What's with the violence?
Oh man.
Well, that is that video. And I got nothing else to say. I've said it all. And
Much violence
so,
today.
Let me know what you think in the comment section. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Say toast to my friends. And I love you.
I wish I stayed unbuckled. I wish I got off the ride when it started. I'm buckled in now and I'm ready to go.
All right, I got a pretty hot one for you today. You may be familiar with the channel known as Feature Man. It's a very old, like 80-something-year-old guy who makes videos of him making grilled cheese. We've done the grilled cheese video before where he like makes this burnt grilled cheese and eats it, and he makes videos of him like two of him sitting there and like eating how to eat a watermelon, all this stuff, and it's usually pretty wholesome, and everyone's always very supportive of his videos. But the story has been coming out.
Oh shit!
People have been talking about it, how he's got a very dark past, and how he has been. What is it? I think he's been charged with 3 consecutive life sentences for being a predator, like in the past.
What?
But is not in jail currently. So we're gonna look at Mudahar's video. He's been talking about it, and he's got like a 30-minute video going into more
shit!
detail
I'm
about
drawing
this.
it on the
We're gonna go through
wrong
and get the
layer.
actual details because I haven't watched through the whole thing yet, so I don't know all the details yet. We're going to learn along with you,
Lay
but that's just
down.
the basics of what I know from seeing the very beginning of it. It's really any hope that you have for like humanity, it just dries up every time some stuff like this comes out. But let's just get into it.
The video here in question is titled My Jailhouse Adventures Recommended for Adults Only. Don't worry, we're not going to watch it.
For adults only. I'm already like, But Feature Man, hang on a minute. This isn't your normal wholesome content. What are you?
Is he featuring some OnlyFans, or was he featuring here?
Did he out himself? Is that what happens?
Now, one of the description pieces for this video, which again,
it's
this is a
Mudahar.
screenshot captured by a community that is actively investigating the situation as well. This is the story about my attempts to change an archaic law in Nevada. All of the actions in this video was something that happened more than 45 years ago.
There's a community investigation going on about like what's going on here. Like people are looking into it because all this apparently is public information, but it's like all very old, and so they're like, the community is digging. So that also opens the door for maybe there's some falsified information and stuff like that. I can't speak on that, but I can just comment on what was here in front of me. And so he made this My Jailhouse Adventures Recommended for Adults Only video that was deleted to clear the air on some stuff, I guess. It said a recent bit of misinformation has made its way to comment sections of YouTube and other places. So people started talking about it, and so now he's going to address it, I guess, or he did in this video.
One of the posts here from 8 days ago by a user known as Inquisitive Ferret had wrote, a jury found appellant Thomas Willett guilty of 3 counts of violation of NRS 201-190.
What is NRS? Wait, NRS? What is that? NRS?
Yeah.
All right, so the current is commissions of certain sexual acts in public. Intercourse, fellatio, public category. Okay, all right. Whoa, Feature Man. Oh,
3 counts.
3 counts and he's guilty.
Tom Willett is pictured during the last hours of Freedom Wednesday as he enters district court for the conclusion of his trial on 3 charges stemming from homosexual assault on the residents of Child Haven.
Okay.
Oh,
right.
wait. I actually heard the story.
From assaults on residents of Child Haven.
6 men and 6 women deliberated less than an hour Wednesday before finding former juvenile court volunteer worker guilty of 3 counts of infamous crime against nature stemming from assault on 14-year-old residents of Child Haven.
Crimes against nature on 14-year-old residents. What is Child Haven like a...
Oh, like a center.
Maybe a center, or maybe like kids that are, they're trying to find their... What? Orphanage. God dang. I don't know, like... What is Child Haven, and how did this man get access to it?
So the youth who said he had been placed in Child Haven because of the parents' neglect of him testified Willett assaulted him once in his cabin, once in the drive-in movie, and once at their house. So
Jeez. Okay, so it's the same person 3 times, or maybe it's like during the like a span of time, like during that night or something. This happened 3 times or something. So 3 counts. They went to court 4 years later over it.
And here they actually mention the boy was 15-year-old. In fact, they use the plural boys in this case because it appears that there was, of course, more than 1 victim.
Jesus Christ. Chris Hansen's out there sweating right now somewhere, just he's just shaking, ready to go. Holy crap!
I'm never making that grilled cheese like that again.
Yeah, well, it was burnt and crappy anyway. Okay, so now we're gonna watch the video and we're gonna get his recollection or his story of what happened. These are just small snippets of the entire 19-minute video that he made that's now deleted.
About 1977, I became involved with the court system once again. I was arrested.
Once again? What happened the first
time?
Right.
And the sentence was life.
Good Lord.
In prison.
Which, again, I have the entire, case over here, Willett versus State.
Look at that. I mean, Mudahar's like, yeah, he talks about going to, also got the whole thing right here. Like, these are the kind of videos I can never make, because, I would not even know where to even begin looking. So, thank you very much for doing all the work.
For real.
This is why I do reaction videos.
If you had any sort of sexual contact with anyone other than a man and a woman who are married to each other, anything else was considered an infamous crime against nature.
So if it's not someone who's married, it was a crime against nature. So if you went out and picked someone at the club and took them back home, that was a crime against nature back in the day? God dang.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. And I guess that especially if it's someone of the same sex.
Right. Well, especially back then, right? Jesus, they freaking, woo.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Without getting into details, I will say that there was a trial and the...
What do you mean without getting into details?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. With skipping what it was about, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. What do you mean there, buddy?
Reading the news clippings, it involves a minor well under the age of 18. Why not include that into the situation? Again, I can see why he wouldn't get into details.
When you're guilty of something and you don't want people to know about it, but you want to address it in a way that will, maybe get you off the hook here, I guess you start omitting things like, if it wasn't if a man and a woman married, then it was a crime against nature. So anyway, I changed the law. It's like, what I want to know is, why is he not in jail?
How? Yeah,
exactly. What? Well, they say he changed the law or something, or he got the law changed. So let's see.
Witness against me, and he was
There's so
over
much
18
work.
years of age.
Damn it.
The witness who was over 18. Yeah, because it happened 4 years. Okay, all right. Okay.
You'll see that while the case happened in 78, yes, the victim would be 18. The crime that the record
I want to
is
add some
actually showing
ruffles
is
here,
that in
actually.
November 1973. So let's do some
Torso.
basic math real quickly.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Reader's Digest used to have some good stories. And one of the stories was about ex parte Milligan. It has to do with due process. And I realized after reading it that the judge did not have the authority to place me in jail as a condition of probation.
So they found a technicality and got him off the hook. Because he was reading Reader's
Wow.
Digest.
In Reader's Digest. Imagine, bro.
Yeah, what is a lawyer that figured it out or anything? He read Reader's Digest and went, hold on a second.
Let me call my guy.
Yeah. Let me fix this.
So basically, he got out on a technicality. He's not ever acknowledging
That's
what
wrong.
had actually happened in the case and what people are actually criticizing him for. There is no remorse in this man. He's literally just kind of bragging to the public that he got away on a technicality.
That's what I was kind of thinking. It's like there was no like made it like didn't talk about like what happened originally, what the original charges were. Then like the witness or whatever was over 18, which is weird to actually point that out unless you were thinking about how you know what had happened originally. But by the way, the guy on the stand was 18. Just so in case you were wondering, for some weird reason.
During the trial,
and then got on a technicality. So yeah, the community looking into this definitely doesn't care about that you went to jail. They care about why, right? I mean, they do care, but I'm just saying, like
the rest of the details.
Yeah, that's
it's
the
not
part
about
that
the
matters.
act against nature. It's about the act against a young kid.
That's not good.
Or multiple apparently because they use
Like, it
plural
looks
boys
good
in one of the
like
clips.
this, but-
So how much further does this go? Because Moo's got like a whole freaking. We're halfway through the video. what else is in here?
Now there's a YouTube attorney wannabe who thinks
Damn,
that
shots fired.
something happened 45 years. Is there anyone else out there who's got 45 years of a clean record and haven't sneezed in public or anything?
So there's a. He's calling somebody out. There's a YouTube wannabe lawyer out there that was trying to get me, and you know, look how clean I am right now. What do you mean? I haven't done anything wrong. All right.
He's like, you know, who hasn't, you know, went to jail in 45 years of you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean, dude? Not everybody goes to jail.
You go from what his original charge was against a 14-year-old, right? And then being like, I haven't even sneezed in public in 45 years. Like, is that even like a? I don't know. It hits me as like a comparison for some reason. You did something far worse before.
And here's the thing. The details like that, right? Once the case is done, all the details, no matter what, you can't like recharge him for, right?
Yeah.
It'd have to be something completely separate.
Something
which is crazy. What's it called? Double Jeopardy?
The movie?
No.
Like charging
the law.
someone again for the. I don't
Because
know.
O.J. Simpson like wrote the book after he was, you know, the trial's over.
Wait, did O.J. Simpson confess before he died?
I did it in all caps, you know. like yo,
Forgot about
dude.
that.
I mean, even if he literally comes out and writes, yeah, you know, this is what I did. It don't matter because that case is closed.
Would it be even if he like admitted to it? They wouldn't be able to. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I mean, that's why the what if, you know, is in there.
Yeah. That's the maybe allegedly. You know, I got you. Okay, all right. Jeez.
201.190 was an unconstitutional law. I helped get it changed.
Okay, I'm done with this fucking explanation.
That's so it's like, go pat yourself on the back. Yeah, you helped get it changed. Great job, I guess. You got yourself out of pedophilia. You know, God, oh my God.
Wow.
So bad.
So now this is where we're going to get a little bit darker in the video. Let's read Willett versus Steak together.
Oh, it's getting darker? What do you... Okay, all right. So I was going to go through the... we're going to get the details. Oh, no. Okay. Take me on the ride. Let's do it.
The record shows that Appellant in November 73 was playing in a musical group volunteered to entertain the children at Child Haven in Las Vegas. There he met the victim of this crime, a minor boy, and he went with this boy to a room to introduce him to the guitar.
Oh, no.
I kind of want this guy to get tased now, man.
Or you know, tased. Yeah, a lot. Jesus. Dude, that makes me so... It makes me just so disgusting thinking about, like, these kids who've been through, like, traumatic, terrible things in their lives. That's why they're there at Child Haven, right?
Right.
And then the musical group that volunteered to entertain and, like, be a fun time, then... This happens, like several acts of oral copulation on the minor, you know, like, okay.
Dude, he volunteered. He went out of his way to make sure he could be there. Oh, that's so gross, dude.
During the same month, appellant visited the
That's
Eddie Lee Home
disturbing.
for Boys in Clark County.
Another
There
one.
he met a minor boy, another victim,
Oh, God.
who testified that while the defendant, a volunteer worker, yes, somebody that could be trusted, again, as a confidant, was helping us to set up for Christmas. The defendant performed an act of, again, that same oral situation on that young man.
Helping us set up for Christmas.
Wow, dude.
All these other kids without families, they're trying to get set for Christmas and have this nice wholesome time, and here he comes. Ooh, God.
Oh, he chokes on one of those burnt sandwiches.
God. And the thing that makes me so mad about it is he's not got off because they didn't find him guilty. They found him guilty.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they were like, oh, yeah, you did it. Go to jail. And then he's like, but technically, and then he got out. All right. Oh, my God.
So, again, I'm only going off by what I've seen in this case document.
So I'm in the middle of like a drive here. I went out because this is such a weird situation to watch. And
like, dude's been going through like the whole court case and like telling like trying to, they're getting like real technical about like why the case was thrown out and all that stuff, and like it's beyond me. Dude had to go get in his car and drive. He's like, bruh.
He's like, dude, I can't take any more of this. How is he out?
We go drive around here.
one thing that I wanted to really point out and really put emphasis on was...
Is he driving around with that seatbelt on right now?
Ooh,
bruh. Ooh, you better
incriminating himself.
They were part of, from what I understand, like foster situations, right? Like not foster situations, but like they were part of like orphanages, it seems like, where they were, this person came in to serve as sort of an instructor, a music teacher, somebody that had a position of power, somebody that should have been trusted. It makes, from what I'm reading, it makes you one of the worst people possible.
Yeah, so that's exactly what we was saying. Like, yeah, you come to these homes, these orphanages are trying to, centers for these poor little boys, and God, yeah, it's just that's
who have
awful.
already.
I'm very
had to
confused
grow
what's
up
happening at the
faster
moment.
than they've ever wanted.
I am working on the model while we're watching a video.
What?
That's all that's happening.
Literally, he's not wrong. That's got to be one of the worst predators. Period.
Yeah.
And then the people defending it, which there are a couple of people in the comments, because, law of averages, there's going to be one freak out there in the world. If you're defending this, what is wrong with you?
He's mad. He's mad. You should be mad, because this is like we're not even at the stage of like, did he do it or anything like that? Like, going back from what's been shown, tried and convicted. He even says he was convicted, and the technicality is what got him out. Like, it didn't change the fact of what happened, what the facts were.
He was just lumped under the people who might have been done wrong,
Yeah.
Oh, he got the coattail off of that. What a.
And then making a video being like, not saying any of the, like, hey, he was 18, everything, and then I got to help get it changed, and then there's some lawyer out there. I've been doing good for 45 years. It's like, it's just awful.
Tom has a really high opinion of himself, being the extra in so many movies, yet not ever really being the starring role, like SpongeBob, where like you see that like little shoulder, that's me.
Don't call out Charlie like that, all right? He was in the Hunger Games. He's a star, all right?
Oh, snap. Was he?
I don't even know if he really was. He claims that one of the hands are his.
Anyways, I'm getting too ahead of myself. We're going to play
some of this noise gate
2 points in this that really burned me. Okay, so let's listen to them together.
Okay, so what we got right here right now is a very long explanation of what's happening, but there's this other channel that called Feature Man, and he's playing 2 clips that really stuck out to him. It's like an hour and 41 minute phone call that was edited down to like 30 minutes or something like that.
He tried to save people and still got in trouble for it, right? So, and if you deleted that video because everyone got mad.
Are we really comparing this serious situation to Mr. Beast's Twitter drama?
Wow.
That is yikes.
It was illegal to be gay. It's not illegal anymore.
So, oh my God. Okay.
And, oh, dude. Oh, God. I don't like this guy either.
So bad.
It was illegal to be gay, and now so make it a homosexual thing and not a minor. It doesn't, like, oh my God, it doesn't matter.
Oh, he was 14 or 15, bro. those two numbers don't matter because he's not 18. Feature Man was a grown man. Is this guy dumb? I'm so mad, dude.
This is pretty brain dead. This is Jesus.
Wasn't really cool to be gay back then. This was not about a man being persecuted for homosexuality, you fucking moron, okay? I'm sorry.
He mad.
It is what it
Thank you.
It's just
Thank you.
Good Lord, dude. God. All right.
Future Man, with a child fan base that probably comes out and watches him like he's grandpa or something, should that be okay? You know, YouTube took down EDP 445 and he wasn't even officially convicted. If anything, it is of my opinion that YouTube delete his channel and completely ban him. Because this is a dangerous, bad individual.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. Jesus, it's like...
Yeah. It's like this dude should be, literally, he should be registered as a sex offender. People around him in his neighborhood, everyone should know, yo, this guy's not, you know, freaking Mr. Rogers, you know?
He may volunteer to come, like, you know, talk at your school or something. Be careful, because who knows what's going to happen after that. And the whole thing you said earlier is like, I haven't been in trouble. I haven't sneezed in 45 years or whatever. That's what people know about, right? So who knows? Who knows? Maybe, I mean, I gotta go into this.
I hope to God not again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope he hasn't sneezed. If that's what a sneeze is, I hope he hasn't sneezed again ever.
Yeah.
God, dude.
Oh man! All right. Well, anyway, I can't give this any more thought. Well, that is.
I'm glad we did this video. I'm mad, but there's something like that needs to be brought to light. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that is, like I figured it was going to be like not good. I knew it was going to be not good, you know, like predatory actions and everything like that. But I didn't know it was going to be like this. Holy crap! Anyway, well, if today's your birthday, happy birthday. Stay safe, my friends. We'll see you guys next time. If you have a good day. Bye. Oh my God, that reminds me. I am subscribed to Feature Man. Nope.
No longer.
Nope. Welcome back, everyone. It's time for more To Catch a Predator. Hooray! Get them scumbags off the streets.
Tase them.
This was called the Newlywed Predator. So, you know, that's guy just got married, and here he goes, you know, it's gonna be hooray. All right.
Things happened that you'd think would discourage potential predators from showing up at our undercover house.
You thought that.
You ever watch Dateline NBC? Yes. Things we've seen.
Oh, who's this guy? Oh, this guy's seen the show.
So you know what's going on here. Right. Do you like the show?
Yeah, it's a pretty good show.
Pretty good show.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man, I like it. It's pretty dope, you know. I thought I'd be on it.
But how about this to scare off potential predators? Angry neighbors who discover our operation and organize a demonstration outside our house.
Wait, are they out there because they're trying to keep people away? Wait, what?
I am so confused.
Are they mad because they're bringing these people into their neighborhood and they don't like it? That's probably more the case.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Sounds right.
Continuously for the Lieutenant Governor and Texas Attorney General promising to crack down on internet predators. But despite all those warnings, potential predators keep showing up.
Despite all this stuff, here comes this guy.
Here they are.
Here they come.
Come on down.
Oh, boy.
Calling himself Rock and Roll Rule 0281, he talks about To Catch a Predator.
Oh, he talks about it. Oh, boy. All right.
Oh, gosh.
He's a fan of the show. He can't wait to get caught. Oh, God. All right.
What did they do?
Same thing I'm doing. Talking to a girl your age and going over to the young girl's house to have sex with the girl.
Why is he saying it so proudly?
Oh my God.
Okay.
All right.
God.
Oh man.
Is this a real dude? What the heck?
Yikes.
Yeah, they got in trouble, you know, doing the same thing I'm doing. Like, what are you doing? Oh, this is what we just self-snitch real quick.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Just telling myself right here.
Yeah.
I hope he shows up with a letter.
Tased, that's all I know.
God, please. Oh, he shows up with a letter like the last guy did, talking about how he wasn't going to do this.
Oh, how did they catch him?
The camera crew was there in the house when the guys got there.
Oh, like,
He's looking for the camera.
Here I come. I'm coming on in. Oh, God.
Chris, is that you?
Is Chris home?
How was your drive?
Okay. He's 33-year-old Patrick Parr. He thinks he's here to take the virginity of a girl who told him she's 14.
Oh,
What the
he's
hell?
a Cowboys fan. Oh,
shit.
Oh, God.
He sends a photo of his genitals and
Oh,
seems
no.
especially interested in her giving him oral sex. He's also
The fuck?
Wow. Just amazed how curved those squares are. Like, it's just like, I think it's straight sideways, dude.
But it's good that you have not had sex. Now I get a girl that has never been touched in a place I am going to touch.
What is up with this dude?
Gross.
Why is he so like, he's like, goes into the bank. Now I am going to pull a gun and point it at you, and I am going to hold you up, put the money in the bag that I am going to take.
I am robbing the bank.
Oh my God, dude. This
God.
guy's going straight to jail. Holy crap.
He was married just 3 weeks ago. About the same time, he started chatting online with and tells the decoy he considers himself the faithful type.
Okay.
Dude, man. This guy is crazy. He just got married.
3 weeks ago. Oh my God.
And this is okay. Oh my God. All right. He ain't married no more.
No.
Wow, that's cool.
Now, why would I cheat on you, sweetie?
I don't know.
I don't know. LOL. I didn't even bring it up. You're the one that brought it up. That's weird.
If he appears a bit puzzled, it's probably because online the perverted justice decoy had been using a photo of an Asian girl.
Who are you? Or nothing? He's just like, hey, this is weird. Okay.
Yo, I signed up, man. It don't matter if you catfish me. I'm still here.
Right.
Yikes.
You don't look like anything like your picture.
What do you mean?
Oh, she coming?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
Good.
Yeah, I knew it. You knew what?
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, yeah, I knew it. But here I am anyway. Don't try to get from that chair. He'll ask you to take a seat. You better sit back down.
That's what it was. I knew it.
What did you think it was?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Well, I'd like to ask you some questions.
I knew what it was.
I've got a very long chat log here.
Hey, bro, you've said some crazy stuff, you know. Well, if he's seen the show, then,
he knows what's about to happen.
is he in just a big hurry to get arrested or what? What's going on here? He's just running for the door. I know what's going on here. Let me get that before the cops show up.
And he also must know as he heads out the front door, police are waiting out front, ready to arrest him.
Get on the ground. Face down.
he's still like, I know. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah. Been here before.
Big fan of the show. Yeah, I know.
We just have a seat. You're in arrest.
God.
Once he's taken to the station, the newlywed is searched. The police find condoms in his pocket.
What's going on?
Later, he's at.
So he was
This guy.
fully intending to ruin a life of a child.
This has got to.
Yeah.
The hell?
There's been people that showed up on the show that actually have like disabilities, right? And like there's something wrong with them. Those guys could take this dude and like,
Yeah.
it's just like I'm just blown away. I'm blown away. Like he's completely aware he just got married. He basically just like blurted it all out online and then showed up and went into the house and is like, it's not even the same person. And he's just like,
Oh my God.
am I in the right place? Like what the heck, man?
And he just stayed there. Like, huh? You don't look like your picture.
God, imagine being the girl that's freaking married to him. Oh my God.
Oh no.
He's questioned by investigators who have a copy of his chat log.
I know you guys got everything
Oh
on.
my
I understand.
God.
Okay, calm down just a second.
Oh,
I like you sitting there like, I know you guys got everything I ever said, and they're just like, okay, yeah, cool, we do. Get the same questions anyway, so get ready.
Calm down just a
Oh,
second. Everything's fine.
I'm just trying to make it easy for you guys. Should never start talking to her.
It's just trying to make it easy for him. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it easy for you guys.
Yeah.
Let me just get this over with. Whatever, man. Make it easy. Cut me some, can I get some slack cut for being like so? Working with you guys or no?
Compliant, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Because
They got a figure of a dude doing the Heisman in the middle of the table.
What the? I think it's the microphone. Maybe.
Oh, is it?
I don't know what that is, honestly.
I knew I should have stopped talking to her. I just said she was beautiful. That's all I said. That's what it started out.
Started out.
Yeah.
Dude's like, bro, we have like 200 pages here. That's not all you said. All right, bro. Hold up now. Don't start lying now.
Yes, it's really bad.
Despite admitting to what he did online, Rock and Roll Rule 0281 claims it was all just talk.
It was all just talk. That's why he showed up. It was all just talk. I was just,
with condoms.
I was just talking. I always bring some in my pocket because you never know when someone's going to hook up with a stud like me. I just got married, so I'm...
I just got married, My wife can pull up on me anytime, who knows?
I know why you went over there tonight. And you know why you went over there.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, that was a thought, but...
It was a thought, even though you literally admitted to it in your chat log. Okay.
I just wanted to see her. I didn't want to... Because I'm not that pushy.
Talks about having your in her mouth.
Yes.
What the fuck?
No, I was just talking. I was just coming over. I'm not that pushy. And he's like, oh, by the way, so you said you wanted to stick this here and that there? He's like, yes. Okay, just checking. All right. So,
yeah.
So what were you doing there again?
Walking up to that door and going to that house.
Probably would have.
Yeah, I was thinking of... the whole time I was like...
You went far beyond.
Yeah, I understand.
Like the fact that you are there, that you made the conscious decision to do this, whether you did anything bad or not, like the whole situation, it's bad. Oh God.
Okay.
I understand.
But will his new wife understand? The 33-year-old is brought before Judge Kathy.
Oh! It's the teacher. The teacher's back there.
Oh, it is the teacher.
Yeah, the best teacher ever. He's he's chilling back there. Oh man, we got the cast here.
Are all these guys from the show?
Yeah. They're all people that been
I wonder
called.
if they're all from the same house.
Yeah, they are. They all do like one big sting, and then they just take them all to. They just put them all in court at the same time with each other.
33-year-old is brought before Judge Kathy Hayden.
I've set your bail at $50,000.
Got him. Who protests against the Predator undercover house? This community is incredible. Yeah. Well, they're all, There's like, oh, they're bringing them people in our community. It's like, but they're also putting them in jail.
Yeah.
Like the fact that there's a sting house
shedding
there.
light on those people.
Yeah, like there's a sting house in this community. They're all going to stay away. Like they're going to not come over there. Oh man, that was a pretty straightforward one. That guy just came in there and just got caught.
I was like, oh man, I knew it.
And then he's getting interviewed, and he's like, well, maybe I shouldn't just admit to everything. Wait a minute. Too late. All right. Oh man. Well, yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. So toast, my friends. We'll see you next time. All right. Bye-bye. Man, I wish they got tased. We're back with To Catch a Predator. Today we're checking out the Sneaky Predator. This is one of the classic old TCAP episodes. So
I had to stretch my arms.
Check out Dane if you're not subscribed to him on Buff Pro on YouTube. Check out the Toasty Games channel. Yeah.
The shortcut. I'm hiring your kids to bail this.
No. And now let's watch the stuff.
Hey, let me finish brushing my teeth real fast, okay?
What happened?
I got crap stuck in my teeth.
Your feet.
What?
Feet. Go brush my teeth. Your feet.
Yeah, your feet.
God dang, old man, get your hearing aid.
And as it turned out, Lyons had good reason to be suspicious.
Oh.
It wasn't his first time down this path.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, it wasn't his first time. This 28 I've ever seen. Goodness.
That mustache is at least 37. You know what I mean? Like this.
Those shoes say at least 30. Yeah, come on, man. You're out here posing at the hotel or whatever. He's like modern day flexers. They go and like get an Airbnb and be like, yeah, my new penthouse. Yeah.
Right.
He's just here to talk, man. You know. I wish they just jump out and tase him right in his
For real, man. Like,
face right now.
go ahead and haul him to jail, bro. He's done.
You got probation?
Correct.
How long were you on probation?
I'm still on probation.
You're still on probation now.
God dang, man.
It's getting worse and worse. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube.
Right back at it again.
How do I pronounce your name?
Throw him in the trash.
For real, dude.
And now
Garvois? I hope I pronounced it right. I do apologize if I didn't.
How does that look, Robert?
I didn't know he was 13.
He said
Here we are. Here are the classics. I didn't know that. He told. I have the transcripts, bruh.
You responded to it, bro.
Told him you were like 40 years younger than you were.
was just coming over to talk and hang out.
Like, how are people so
not
dumb?
Deviate from the script one bit. He was going to stick to his story until the bitter end.
Well, yeah, he's been through this already. You know, he's like, yep, I was just here to talk. Wasn't going to do anything. I didn't know how old he was either. It's crazy. Well, I mean, apparently he thinks he's 28, so maybe he just has a real hard time with, you know.
Numbers ain't his thing, huh?
I don't know if this dude even has like a brain cell left. Just looking at him, he's
What?
He learned. Oh, they took advantage of him.
He learned to be more careful, is what he said.
Yeah,
because he got caught, and he was like, "That's the lesson I learned: is I don't want to be caught again." Are you serious?
He learned to like resist the propositions or whatever. Like they're asking him, or
yeah. They're like, "Please, Mr. 105, 28-year-old," you know, like.
Jeez.
To either proposition or making propositions to anybody.
But
or making propositions. Okay, yeah, we had to finish up with that. Okay, all right. I should have let him finish, but still, either way, like, what?
Do you see a counselor?
Okay, color looks better than it did yesterday.
About 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Did you talk about your sexually charged conversation on the internet with a 13-year-old boy?
No.
No, I didn't tell him about that. You know,
no. Skipped over it.
No.
Steel chair just sitting out by the
Walmart parking lot out here, just hanging out. So he pleaded guilty and was sentenced to 5 years in state prison. All right. Sorry, I'll scroll down to cops. You have the right to remain silent. Your feet. God, he was held for $100,000 bail for violating probation and a staggering $1 million bail for Riverside charges, resulting in a total of $1.1 million bail. They were like, "You staying in jail, dude."
Oh my God.
God, the district attorney tried to keep him in prison without bond, claiming he posed a danger to society. The judge disagreed, noting there was no actual victim. But either way, he was unable to post bond. Jeez. The judge's like, well, you know, there wasn't actually a victim, so we'll let him out. Well, shut up, dude. Are you kidding me? Lyons' case went all the way to California Supreme Court, which ruled in the state's favor, and he ended up pleading guilty to all 3 felony charges against him, was sentenced to 5 years in prison with credit for serving a year and a half in county jail. He was released in 2012 and listed as a level 3 sex offender. They got levels to this?
I didn't know. That's crazy. Maybe that's why some of those first time offender guys, you know, get off so easy because they're only like, you know, entry level threats or something.
Screw that, man.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I don't know what ever happened to him. It doesn't really say. Maybe passed away of old age. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed that. Leave a like, leave a comment, do all that cool stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. So, my friends, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. A lot of times videos will be recommended to me that are just a little too wild. Ones that I look at and go, I probably can't. I probably shouldn't react to that on YouTube. You know, it'd probably be not good for the channel. But sometimes I watch one and I go, but I gotta show Dane because this one's crazy.
Oh man!
So we're gonna watch. We're gonna try it out. I'm gonna try the ones that I kind of go, maybe I shouldn't do that. We're gonna do it anyway. And I'll read the title and it'll make more sense instantly. Predator arrested for DUI after wanting to smoke crystal meth with 13-year-old. And so say goodbye to all those ads, right? But man, it should be freaking entertaining. This comes originally from a channel called People vs. Preds. That channel was deleted off of YouTube. So yeah, it's just kind of just building this up to be like, oh God, I'm just thinking of like, this is probably not, hopefully I don't get in trouble. But anyway, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just kind of, it kind of goes over the line just a little bit of what we normally do. Like, I believe the People vs. Preds is like kind of like they do their own little personal setups for predators. And you would almost kind of wonder if it's fake watching it, but I don't believe it is. But if you guys know, let me know in the comments.
I am currently looking for my fiber.
Your what?
Fiber.
Fiber?
Yeah, because I gotta poop.
You gotta poop?
I'm constipated. I've been constipated.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Right? So he's walking up to this dude and he's just like, man, let me tell you about my problems.
I really need a poop, dude. I really need a poop.
Hey, man, I can involve the police or we can have a conversation. You want to have a conversation? You want to
Sure.
turn around and talk to me?
I gotta find this first.
Hey, bro, I can call the
What did he say? What did he ask him?
The guy's like, I guess he's showed up with a camera, like where they're supposed to meet, I believe. And the guy's like, hey, I'm just trying to find my fiber. He's like, talk to me. I can go involve the police. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And he's,
Can you actually let me get my supplements so I can actually go home so I can poop and actually so I can poop well? I've been having constipation for 4 or 5 weeks. That I'm
4 or
bleeding
5
so much.
weeks. Good man, this guy's he is suffering right now. Dude, let him go. He needs some fiber so he can poop. You know, we do need some X-Lax.
But right now I'm filming just to have a conversation.
But right now you're stopping me from preventing me to be healthy.
Look, bro, I know why you're here.
He knows his rights.
Yeah.
All right, you're stopping him. All right, how dare you? This escalated very, very quickly. He was like, I'm just trying to poop, man, you know. And now he's like, leave me alone, get away from me.
I'm trying to do it right now.
I'm trying to poop right now. It's been 5 weeks. I gotta go, man.
Do you want me to call the cops?
Can you help me find fiber pills?
Do
Can
you
you help
want
me
me to
find fiber pills?
Do you want me to call the cops?
Can you just help me find the fiber pill? Dude, he's like picking at his skin and everything. Like this guy's
right.
Yeah, this guy is something's up 100%.
I know why you're here.
Why am I
to
here?
Meet my 13-year-old little brother.
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
God, he is really picking there.
Wow.
Who is that?
Was he about to slam the phone?
I didn't know what he was about to do. It's like,
who is your brother? Bam!
I need to poop. God.
This guy didn't wait to smoke the meth. He wasn't waiting on the kid.
Yeah, that's what, like
Are you high on meth right now?
No, I am not.
No? Okay, well.
I want to go home. It's almost 12. I have a curfew to go to.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 21. I just need.
He's like, wait, me or the person I'm supposed to be meeting? I got confused there for a second. Man's got a curfew. He's got to get home. He's just trying to poop, you know?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish someone would have showed up to Chris Hansen with a story like this. Like, I gotta poop, man. I just gotta.
Yo, yo, man, I can't talk. I gotta poo right now.
I just came to this house. I wasn't trying to meet anyone. I just had to poo so bad, and I just came in. The door was open. I gotta go.
I can smell the fiber in here.
Why do I have your picture?
Why? I don't know.
Why do I have your picture?
Why are you being so mean to me?
Is this you?
Please,
Is
can
this
you
you?
let me do this?
Hey, buddy, is this you? Hey, buddy, is this you? Is this
Why
you?
are you doing this to me?
Is this you?
Oh, he's like, why? The victim. God. I wish someone just. Is there some lotion back here? Just squirt a little in his hand. Let him just like, please.
yeah. Get that off his face, man. Like his skin's peeling.
Oh.
Wow.
Why do I have a picture of your This guy's here to meet a 13-year-old boy for and to give him crystal meth.
Oh my God.
This guy's here.
Wow.
That's a great question. Why does he have a picture of his butt on his phone? You know,
right?
It's like, hey, why do I have a picture of you and show it to me? He's like, oh God, that's why I've been constipated for 5 weeks.
That guy's been smoking so much meth, he's got it all in his hair and everything, man. Look at that; it's just everywhere.
So he just like went through and like yelled that out in the store, and I'm sure everyone there thinks it's like some teenagers just being really dumb, and they're like ignoring it right now.
I'm trying to find you. Do you know where the fiber pills are?
Call the cops.
Jeez.
This guy's here to meet a 13-year-old boy for Don't touch me. Sir, don't touch me.
See, now they're like, sir, you're escalating. You know, obviously this man's in distress. He's here to find some poop pills. I believe him.
Because you're not. Get in front of my camera again.
You don't have permission to film your camera
Who
here.
the f are you? Who are you?
This is an advanced.
Who are you?
This is
Get the f out of my face. Sir. Get the
now the cameraman's ready to fight people. Jeez, all right. Good Lord. I was thinking of like Cartnarks like this. Oh, what do you hear?
If Chris Hansen was.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, I wonder which one's going to jail.
Yeah, for real. This is like doing a very good job of like talking these people into believing his story.
You need to leave. Hey, buddy, get the f out of my way. Get the f out of my way.
Sir, you gotta leave my store.
No, I don't. Call the cops.
Or maybe he's doing that on purpose so they do call the cops. Maybe it's a genius play. He's like, call the cops. You're not going to call them on him.
I've been trying to tell y'all to call them, you know?
If you're not going to call them on him, call them on me. Call the cops.
Why is this happening?
He keeps going. He keeps going past the fiber pills. He's gone down the correct aisle. He went straight to it.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe he really does need some fiber because it did go back there, you know?
Boy,
what if he's trying to like hide the
leave.
meth or whatever, his little stash?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's just like trying to get away.
So I skipped a lot of this part and kind of skipped to later. And so, yeah, it's interesting to see the whole thing play out.
Why are you here? Why are you threatening me? Why are you harassing me, please?
Harassing you? That's funny.
Oh, God, he's freaking.
Oh, my God.
But he's not leaving. Yeah, I mean, he's not leaving or anything. It's so weird. Like, the people up front were, like, kind of trying to help him, right? You figured he would like stay in his protection bubble if he was innocent, but he's like, well, anyway, let me get out of here.
Right.
Make sure you guys believe my story.
Yeah, he's like, they're gonna notice I'm on something, so he's he's out of here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pick one. Get your fiber. Get your fiber. Running and crying.
Hey, does this look like him? Hey, does that look like him? Exactly.
And I think they're starting to believe like, hey, just don't talk to him. Stay away. They're trying to break it up.
Hey, does that look like him?
Let's do the people that work in the store. The guy at the camera's a freak. It's like, oh gosh. I mean, it's just a natural thing though. Like especially in public places, whoever's being the instigator or whatever, like the aggressive person, everyone always turns against no matter what, even if they're
no matter what.
Yeah. Even if he's here to catch this dude who's drugged out of his mind, is going to try to give drugs to a 13-year-old. Yeah. They don't know that. Yeah. They don't have any of that story.
They're not listening to it either.
No, they're not trying to hear it now. At this point, the guy's up there yelling at everyone. Of course not.
Why are you here to meet a 13-year-old boy?
Are you trying to prevent me? No, I'm going to stop.
Point 235. Focus. I'm a weirdo? Yeah. Why do I have a picture of his asshole if I'm a weirdo?
That's
it's an odd way to put it.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go, yeah, why do you have a picture if What? Excuse me?
That's exactly why you're a weirdo, actually, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Who's weird? The person that's trying to meet up with the 13-year-old boy or the person that's trying to prevent him? The person that's trying to prevent him or the person that's weird doing it? Exactly.
But can you just do it outside? Can you just, it's making me uncomfortable. Kind of starting to slowly understand what the channel was deleted. Not just the content they're making, but also just like the...
right.
The amount of aggression in it. He's running. He's running for it. He's got his fiber pills.
Trying to meet up with little kids.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. His battle cry.
He's running for it. He's got to get out of here.
Oh, my God. The battle cry.
I see why serial killers in movies catch people now, because good Lord, is that how they run away from?
Right.
Nope. We drop his keys here.
Oh, he got his keys?
Nope. Oh, he fell down. Is he pooping? Is he out of breath? What happened?
Just go poop.
Can I just go?
Why does he say it like he's trolling, too? He's got so much emphasis on it.
Poop. Poop.
Oh, my God. That dude's going to run him over.
Nope. He's reversing. He's out of here. He's gone. Here he goes.
Uh-oh.
What? Replay. The replay on that. What?
Oh, my God.
He ran the whole tree over.
Oh, my God. It gets even better. It gets even better.
Oh, my God,
oh,
dude.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he turned his blinker on. He's turning. Oh, no.
Oh. How that car jumped so high from in the curb? It's like he hit a ramp on GTA or something. Just
dude, for real.
Whoa, hit and run.
Did he hit that car?
And he hit the freaking car? He's about to back over this dude, because this dude's got all the proof on camera. He's about to to be like, it is my time.
Call the police.
He turns his blinker back on.
Call the police.
What was he going to do? He's going to... Oh, here he comes.
Oh, he's going to run him over?
Yeah, he did. Okay. I'm going to say, Dan, I think the thought crossed the mind just then that if he didn't go get behind that car, he may...
Right.
He may get a smooth run over. I don't know. Oh, now the other people are out there filming him.
Call the cops, bro. I got the video. You don't need the video. Just call the cops.
Get him.
Oh! What the? Oh, my God. Oh,
the citizens have taken justice into their own hands at this point.
There's 3 Batmans out there.
I wonder if these are people from like inside the store that like heard the commotion and like kind of came outside to watch and then saw everything else that happened. And they're like, you know what? Maybe he was onto something and this guy is doing, you know, all right, let's get him.
Oh. What is? Oh, wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah, there's a couple
pee everywhere.
There's a couple of things to take in here, Dane.
Yeah.
He may have just peed everywhere when he hit the ground. But another thing is that this man in Uggs just smooth, professionally tackled him right there.
Dude, Goldberg speared this man.
He's got a shell necklace on from the 90s, early 2000s, wearing some Uggs. Straight laid him out.
Jeez.
Knocked the pee out of him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There's a felony hit and run at this point. You can hold him down, bro. He's high on meth. It's a felony hit and run.
Sir, may I please have water?
You can't believe there's water right there, dude.
Yeah. No wonder he's thirsty. He's dehydrated after that.
Yeah, the pee speared out of him. Yeah, God. This is wild. I wish.
This is crazy.
I keep saying I wish I could do more stuff like that. Well, the reason that I do avoid it is because like this is my job, right? And you know, there's ads and like ad tiers, and I have like a really good ad revenue. And if I do videos that don't fit into that, then it like hurts what ads surface on my entire channel, right?
Right.
So I'm like in like a really good tier right now, and so that's why I avoid it. And because I'm sure there's people in chat being like, "Oh, I love this video, Ken. Do more of them." But These are treats. You know, delicious.
Delicious
morsels.
I have it all on video. This guy, he literally just backed into that tree over here by the fire hydrant. Riley, he wanted to smoke crystal meth with the 13-year-old, and that's why he's here.
All right, they're gonna get to the. They're all like, all right, guys, sit down and tell us the story. So there's like a full video somewhere that I had someone that also sent me. It was like the whole thing is like 40 minutes or something like that, and then like this version of it popped up. I guess like the edited down version. Oh, it's got all the receipts at the end too. Oh wow, geez. You mind if I'm 13? Why are you on here? You want to do meth? Oh my god, just straight into it.
Wow.
Holy crap. Send face pics if serious. Show your ID card. It's like all this checking he's doing is like, hey, you know, are you, you know, it's like you want to do meth and Adderall. Holy crap, man. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, well don't show that. There's a lot here. Holy crap. Well, anyway.
Yo, what happens?
They like this, and you're pretty good at escalating the situation for entertainment. It escalated freaking hard. God dang, but as it kept going, it was just like, you know what? I feel like it was all okay in the end.
The tackle.
Dude.
Dude.
Everybody's like, what did I just watch? Like, yeah, that thing was
real.
weird.
This was everywhere.
I mean, the dude was obviously already on something when he got there. He wouldn't be like picking at himself and doing all that, and the train of thought. The whole thing was just weird. That's just like dealing with someone on drugs. That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Anyway, golly, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Let me know what you think in the comment section. Leave a like on the video. Do all that cool stuff. Go watch all the other videos because, you know,
this one ain't getting no ads.
Oh man. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Stay toasty, my friends. We'll see you next time. Stay toasty, my friends. Did I say that?
Stay toasty, my friends. We'll see you next time.
Must be on drugs. See you next time. Bye-bye. Poop. This is one of the most crazy arrests we've ever seen. It's titled, Officers Amazingly Keep Straight Faces During This Arrest.
Left arm, left nose.
You guys sent it to us. Thank you very much. You go down in the comment section. There's a little link there, and you can send us some videos. We got it from you, so thank you. Let's get to it.
Hey, how are you?
Turn the car off.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no problem.
Stop digging around. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Where are you coming from tonight?
What's he got over his sleeve? What is that?
What is... Oh, God. What is that?
He's some Head and Shoulders, man. What is God dang. This is the paraphernalia, you know, it's get a little sprinkle, a little crack sprinkle on his sleeve.
How fast do you think you were coming over the bridge?
I would assume 40?
55 on a radar, on a calibrated radar. And then I had to punch it to catch up to you here because you gunned it.
Sure.
So he's doing 55 and a 35, and he apparently gunned it when the cop came after him?
Trying to lose him.
Sure. So I just moved here 4 months ago.
4 months ago? Where from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
Oh, Wisconsin. You better watch out, Dave's from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. Wisconsin.
The Florida. Oh, so you do have a Florida driver's license. You just have a registered.
Yes, sir.
Registered vehicle.
So I bought this entire car.
Okay.
2 months before I moved here.
Got it.
He's intoxicated, right? So he's like doing the over-explaining drunk thing, where he just like tells you things about your life that like just don't mean. So I moved here like 4 months ago, you know, and then I got a condo down by the beach, you know. And the officer's like, yeah, okay, well, license and registration, please, sir.
So registration?
What is that?
Basically, when you registered the car in Wisconsin,
yes.
they give you some
paperwork. So I don't have that. I got pulled over like a week and a half ago because I just moved here and I didn't have the registration yet.
I got pulled over because I moved here. Why you guys keep pulling me over? All I'm doing, I'm just trying to live, man.
Where did I put my phone?
Where is your phone? Step out of the vehicle for me, okay?
Yes, sir. You guys made me nervous. I lost my phone.
Nothing to be nervous about, man. It's on the car.
Nothing to be nervous, man.
You guys may be losing.
You are smashed, bro. And you don't even have to do like the thing, you know, the cop like gets in the window is like and asks you to say something. It's like, you know, smelling your breath, you know, you know, that whole move. Yeah, he's just like, bro.
I'm sure it's just radiating. I'm surprised you can't see it in the camera. The body cam.
Like a fume.
Like rays, fumes.
Can I turn my car off?
Yeah, please. No, it's already off. You already turned it off. Remember I asked you to turn it off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come right back here.
Wow,
Okay.
did he just turn it
No,
back
you
on?
good. Come right back here.
Like he jumps out his hands up like, hey, don't shoot, bro.
Doing exactly as you say.
With his shirt says clickbait. Oh my gosh. Man after my own heart right here. I love clickbait.
Here we go.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
6 drinks.
6 drinks.
6 drinks.
Okay.
But like since like
How long? Over how long?
8 p.m.
8 o'clock.
He's so honest. I love him. You know, the backups over here like 6 drinks. God, what was he drinking?
I can smell this dude.
6 shots. 6. You got them walk me down. 6 beers.
6 fists.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Okay.
I met a girl on Instagram. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I met a girl.
Here's the deal. Okay.
That mustache. Oh man.
That is not the what I pictured. The rest of the voice, you know, like
not what I was expecting at all. I wonder if he thought he was getting pranked the whole time he's getting pulled over here. Like,
yo, you know, like the glasses and the nose and the mustache you always put on to be like, hey, it's not me, the disguise. Man, he's got the disguise.
You know, I'm not trying to body shame or anything, but man, how this dude passed the physical test to be an officer?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I want to make sure you're able to get in your car and drive home from this place.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the way that we do that is through standardized field sobriety tests.
Yes, sir.
And that shows
I've done 2.
You've done 2.
I've done 2. I'm from Wisconsin.
I got you.
But he's from Wisconsin, man. He's done too. He knows about how this goes, you know.
Wisconsin, bro. Like, what is that?
I bet this cop's loving it too because he's like doing the whole like, oh man, we're doing it for you, you know. Come on, just give me some incriminating, you know, go work with me, you know. It's gonna be great. You are definitely going to jail tonight because you were drunk, but you know, let's just talk about it. You know, we're still friends right now.
Stand right here for me. Do whatever you want. Just stay right here.
Put your hoodie on, man. It's cold out, buddy.
What?
It's cold out, man.
I know.
Let me take my hoodie off,
bro.
man. He's like, I'm so hot right now. That's because you were hammered.
Right.
See, come out here for me. We're going to stand right here in the center, okay? You face me. For this first one, we're going to stand, feet together, arms down our side. Just relax. We're not rigid. We're not at attention, right?
At my hips, right?
Yeah, just right here. Just
relax.
Just relax. Yes, sir.
Can you see? What
was that?
Somebody dropped the box.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, what was
Weird.
that,
Whoa,
dude?
whoa.
Something shook me right
pushed
then.
me?
Whoa, just that spaceship that just flew by. Whoa.
Okay, it's going to start going back or side to side. We're just going to follow with our eyes.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
understand?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Okay.
Right.
You see how it's starting moving?
Oh.
Dude's on a different planet right now, Dane.
Yeah, he is. He's in Wisconsin right now, but
He's still back in Wisconsin. Follow my finger.
Center. Right.
You see how it's moving?
Yes, sir, I am.
Follow it with your
Right,
eyes.
center. Right.
Okay, so he's used his peripheral vision. He's like, yeah, now it's over there.
you moved it to the right side. It's gone.
He's flying colors. He doesn't need to move his eyes to see it. He's got peripheral vision.
Do you understand the instructions?
Yes, sir.
So when it goes back and forth,
Left to right, I'll follow with my eyes, not my head. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Following. Right.
Right.
This man is clickbait, dude. I love this.
He's just doing such a good job. You know, he's just so good at this. He's done. This is his 3rd one.
Yes,
you know?
sir. I get it. I understand, sir.
A+.
You look straight at me. Is there a reason why you're doing that? Do you not want to participate in this?
I look straight at you.
You're looking straight at me without
I did
following.
not. I followed the
You did not.
incorrect.
Incorrect, sir.
Whoa, bro.
I did it fantastically.
Incorrect. Yes,
You
sir.
see the red tip of my pen?
Yeah, yes, sir.
It's going to start moving left and right. We're just going to follow.
Now that I mentioned it, it's probably going to go to the left first, but then it's going to go to the right. I'm going to follow it.
Oh, he already knows where it's going.
Yes, sir.
You might even mix it
steps
up
ahead.
on me.
Big brain.
I'm relaxed. I see the light to my left.
Oh,
I'm
there
going
he
to follow
goes.
the red to my right.
There he goes.
Yes, sir.
Now
Red
he
center,
gets it.
red left. Red back to the center, red white left. Red to the right.
See how we're still moving our head? I want you to keep it still and follow with your
Yes,
eyes.
sir. I'm following my eyes, no head.
Like he's getting like he's losing it. He had like his, you know, he was like, gotta be sober. You know, he had that. Come on, I can do this. You know, and it's just like slowly slipping away. Like, gosh, yes, just over left. It's yep. Take me drunk. I'm home.
Ready? Right to the red and center and
Right
left.
to the red. Right to the red.
He's just like playing with this with a
Red is middle. Red is middle.
We're not following with
He
our
lost
eyes
him
anymore,
again,
sir.
all right.
We're gonna move on, okay?
Yeah, let's move on. He's over there doing call-outs like he's playing Fortnite right there. I'm down, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
Yeah. Shots
I'm
on
in,
him,
I'm
shots
in.
on him.
Yeah.
He's bleeding.
Gotta say it all twice.
We're not following with our eyes anymore, sir.
What do you mean we're not following to the right? What am I? Following with my f***ing balls?
I know, buddy.
Oh!
Wow.
The breakdown is happening. He's following with his balls, Dane, as with everything in his life. He follows his balls. He left Wisconsin, just followed his balls to Florida.
We're gonna keep our arms on our side too. We're not airplane, okay? You take 9 heel-toe steps back in the direction you came from. When you were ready, go ahead.
All right.
2.
What? 1, 2,
3.
3. All right. 3. Oh.
4.
All right. Oh my gosh, dude.
I hope he asks for a break. I hope he asks for a break.
God.
I hope he blames it on a rock.
7.
Keep your balance. At this point, he just turn around and be like, "Look, guys, all right, just take me."
Can I go home?
Whoa!
Oh, he's airplaning.
Whoa! Whoa! Look out! Watch it!
Whoa!
He's losing it. Look at him.
Are you done?
Not yet. 7.
Hold on, bro. I got 2 more.
He would turn around
I
and
can
look at him
get to
like,
the end, bro. I can get to the end.
I wonder if that was a look like, see how good that was, man? I nailed it.
You can put your shoes back.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
I thought you were done. Excuse me.
No, sir, I'm not done.
No, I got more. I got more in me.
What do you want from me? I'm not done. God fucking damn it, man.
he's like, God dang it, man.
I failed that one.
I'm fucking a software developer. What do you want from me, man?
He's a white male software developer. Man, what do you want?
I broke with my goddamn girlfriend.
Sorry to hear that. Girlfriend. Oh man, you want some pity? I'm a white male. I have a job. Life's hard, man.
I got it real hard, man.
We're still just talking. Come here. Come over here, man.
Look, he's already got like his hands behind. He's like, cuff me.
Wow.
When I call the instruction, you just bring your hand out. I'm not going to tell you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Right. Right arm, right nose.
Oh God, that about took my soul out right there. Laughing.
That right nose.
Oh, right arm, right nose.
You bring your hand down.
Yes, sir. Down. Bottom right.
Left.
Left.
Bottom right.
Left arm, left nose.
Left arm, left nose.
Up. Itchy. I'm not more than a half a mile from home.
Right now, you feel comfortable enough. You can just get in your car.
Yes, sir. More than comfortable. Yes, sir.
I do this all the time, officer. I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay, we got one more to do, okay? For this
Yes,
one, we're
sir.
going to stand just like that. We're bringing our hands to the center of our back. Hands behind your back.
Where do you want me to face?
There you go.
That
Put your
way?
hands together.
Yes, sir.
You're being placed under arrest tonight for DUI.
Oh!
We got one more for you, buddy. We got one more.
The final test, bro. You got one more. Here you go.
Can I just not be arrested?
Do not do that again.
Hey, can I regret?
Planted your foot in the car and you ran.
Can I regret?
Yes. Yes, you can. Starting right now.
Do you need an address for my car?
It'll get towed to the yard. I'll let you know where it's going.
What the f*** you mean to the yard?
To the tow yard. Impound.
It's gonna get taken to the yard. Oh no.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll let him know. Hey,
Where's
do
my
not,
phone? Please.
do not do that again. I'm going to hobble you.
What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
Yeah, we're going to jail.
Oh.
Oh,
Why, dude?
God.
Why?
What are you gonna do? Throw me in jail? Yes, slam. Oh. He's screaming in the car.
Sir!
I got your wallet and your phone.
No.
What about your phone?
My goddamn girlfriend, who's an elementary teacher, right home.
He broke up with her earlier, right?
Yeah.
His elementary teacher girlfriend. She needs a ride home. What?
Sir, please.
Please.
Please pick her up.
Please pick her up. Oh. Oh, the headbutting.
Ah, man, my head.
Cuckoo. Oh, my head. What'd you do to me, bro?
And I did it. I did it, Angela.
I did it, Angela. Who's Angela? Who's he talking to?
What is happening right? He hit his head real hard, bro.
Guys, his lawyer is watching this footage right now and just like, bruh.
Yeah, pull me in. Where are we, Alcatraz?
Alcatraz. Oh my god.
Tase me!
Tase me! Please tase him. Oh my god.
Tase him!
He was charged with DUI and resisting without violence. His .248.
What?
I don't even know. That sounds like a lot. I don't know.
.08 is
your drunk level, right? Like you're under the influence.
Man was funneling.
He take it to the head, doing some keg stands, you know, get his Red Bull and vodka, whatever they drink now. I don't know. The Jaeger bombs.
Butt chugging.
straight to the veins. Oh man, that was pretty chaotic. This dude went through the 5 stages of grief, but he started with acceptance and worked backwards. Well, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Stay toasty, my friends. I love you. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I did it, Angela.
We're back with another TikTok star getting arrested. Woohoo! Yes, the world is healing. Man, you know, just to be a little elitist, Dane. You know, TikTok stars are nothing. You're nothing. All right? You don't make any AdSense. You barely make anything. You're out there getting millions of views. They're worth nothing. And then you get pulled over and you're like, don't you know who I am? Nobody knows who you are.
I don't know who I am.
Nope. TikTok's actually pretty great. I do feel bad for TikTokers, though, in that sense that they do get so many views and so many people see them. But like in short form content, like AdSense, where like, you know, I make my money on, or we make our money on YouTube, is just not a thing. Like it is kind of, but not really. And you have to go through like doing branded deals and fan interaction stuff to get the monies. Same thing with like Instagram, right? It's like, I want to be Insta famous. I'm always like, why? It's a lot. You're putting in like the same amount of work for like not as much. And then when you get pulled over by the cops, you're like, don't you know who I am? Like this guy right here, they're going to watch. We're looking at EWU body cam. TikTok star convinced that laws don't apply to him.
At the center of it all was TikTok personality Wyatt Yeager.
Wyatt Yeager. You ever heard of this dude?
No.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. TikTok famous. What does it mean? Actually, I can't like really say that either, because outside of like the YouTube bubble, like even like the biggest creators, people don't know who they are, right?
Yeah.
We use like Markiplier, for instance. He goes out to the red carpet of like a movie premiere. They're gonna be like, huh?
Why are you here?
500,000 followers. He's catching up to me. Uh-oh. Let's check out his TikTok real quick. I see Wyatt on everything except TikTok. What happened? Wait.
He's door dashing?
They got spicy content. Where's the spicy content at? OnlyFans, your boy.
Even posted about himself getting arrested.
Yeah, I love everyone telling me you're not famous, but if someone who wasn't famous got arrested, it wouldn't be on TMZ. Just saying. True. Well, I think the reason it's on, I mean, he's not wrong. He is infamous now. People love, like, I love it. We love making content about TikTok stars getting I guess screwed over. But if someone hits you with a "do you know who I am?" Oh, there's nothing sweeter than watching that person get it. So yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Fair. I was expecting like millions of followers or something like that. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I don't think the reason that everybody's talking about this is because of how famous you are. I think it's because they want to see you suffer in this case. All right, cool. Now we know what's going on.
There's a guy driving around in a pink Mercedes. He almost just hit a lady with pushing a little stroller with some kids in the shopping center.
Wow.
I just saw a guy on a pink Mercedes SUV. Mm-hmm. He went down off his car, shirtless, shoeless, and started hitting the lady's car.
It was just a prank, bro. They're just doing a prank.
I was just making a video.
I'm just gonna go say that Icy Wiener or Wyatt is or whatever his name was. Maybe he's a genius. This is all a marketing scheme to get more famous.
Ooh,
yeah, big brain right here. That's what I'm talking about. We're talking about it. Everyone's talking about this. Heck yeah, everyone's making video again because the title TikTok star, something terrible happens to him. It's fantastic. Everyone loves it.
This dude was parked in the middle of the road, like right at the light. Okay. To get back in the car, stop blocking traffic. You literally was that someone?
This EWU body cam, they got this big freaking like
watermark.
Yeah, a watermark. But why? It's not their footage. Yeah, whatever. It's just getting on my nerves. It's like there the whole time.
Come on, man, get back in the car. Go about your day. He goes, oh, fuck you, this and that. I got a gun, all this. I'm like,
we got
okay,
a gun.
Whatever. He cuts us off right here. Okay. Threw the drink at me, so I got out of the truck, obviously.
He threw the drink at me, so obviously I had to defend myself.
Points it at me. I'll be like, oh, where they pointed it in my face. I'll turn around just to leave, and right as I turn around, whack me in the back of the head. There was literally.
Wow. So brandishing a weapon and then assault. Wow. All right. You better watch out for Icy Wiener here. Freaking pistol whip you.
He's gonna get another heart tattoo on the. They kept messing around.
All these victims, yeah. I mean, he just hates dolphin fans. But the real problem is, screw the dolphins.
I have a video. This was after.
They got a video of it?
Yes. Phone call from a Wyatt.
As referenced over the police radio, Wyatt is making his own 911 call to report.
Like, you gotta get the story straight, guys. This is what really happened, all right?
Yeah, let me tell you.
Over because somebody tried to kill me in the car.
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
This truck came up and tried to cut me off.
Feels very, very calm for almost, someone trying to kill him.
Right.
Did they hurt you, sir?
They did not hurt me because I had a gun.
No. Okay, and did you put the gun back in the case or you still have it in your hand?
I just opened the glove box and I said, do you guys really want to fuck me right now?
I wonder if this is like after they saw him allegedly almost run over a woman and a baby, or if it was the homie that, someone getting pistol whipped, or if this is after the fact, or what happened. Yeah, it's a wild story.
Wow, this is different.
Officers obtain his phone number and give him a call.
Are you at your house right now? Okay, where are you? Can I come meet you?
When the lawyer comes home, I will have
time to lawyer up. All right. You know what? When a lawyer's present.
All right.
This is the clarity of after the whole situation of, yeah.
I did pistol whip that one.
I might need to get a lawyer, All right.
Officers finally find Wyatt as he's leaving his house in the notorious pink Mercedes.
They didn't shoot. Oh, when he jumped, I thought he shot. I think he's yelling.
Put your hands out the window. Put both of your hands out the window, kid. We're not fucking with you.
I don't know who I am.
Nope. Get out of the car.
Do y'all really want to mess with me right now? I got a gun in the car.
Y'all know who I am? I just pistol whipped a dude allegedly may have almost ran over
a baby.
4 dudes jumped out trying to fight me. I about shot all them. Y'all really want to mess with me? Y'all know who I am? Y'all ain't heard?
Icy. Let's go.
I'm the one true Icy Wiener. Y'all better watch out.
Keep your hands up. I can't take your seatbelt out. Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car. Do it now.
Show some respect. You better watch out.
Wow.
I mean, this is like the
show some respect.
Yeah, you ain't gonna carry your way out of this.
On my name.
You're gonna carry your way out of this one. I mean, you got the crimes that have been alleged so far have been like brandishing your weapon, assaulting somebody, the whether or not you almost hit someone, whatever. I mean, into having a weapon, these guys aren't gonna mess around with you,
No, especially after dude showed video footage.
Yeah, right. It's even just like on the 911 call, like I have a gun in my glove box, right?
Right.
There's all these. They're going to act like this if they know that, because who knows? They don't know this dude. This could be freaking on bath salts in there. They don't know.
Right.
Get on the ground. I know, right? Get on the ground. Get on the ground. You're gonna get tased. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Oh. Next time, do what you're told. We won't have that problem.
Yep. I mean, the advice I always got when doing the police is you just say, okay, you just go with it. If you haven't done anything wrong,
I'll let you go.
Yep.
Oh my god, my mic was muted.
You know, if they violate
I accidentally
your rights,
muted my
pull
mic.
her up, take care of it. But like during the fact, you know, it's just like you're not going
So,
to carrying your way out
what
of
the
it. or
fuck? You're saying I talk too much this whole time of freaking sitting like an idiot with my microphone muted.
No Miranda rights.
No Miranda.
Wow.
I touched it again.
Is that how you think it works?
No.
Trust me, bro. After they pick your face up out the asphalt there, they'll probably read them to you.
If they're detaining you for questioning or something like that, then, you know, Miranda rights. If they already got him for something, like they already know he committed a crime, then, you know, it doesn't matter. You know,
It seems Wyatt has been misinformed. Officers aren't required to read him his Miranda rights before detaining him, but rather before questioning or interrogating him.
It's literally like if they're going to ask you questions,
we're gonna all
then they
this.
Mirandize you.
Right.
You know, it's like
to let you know you can stay silent.
Like imagine like they arrest you, they're taking you to jail, you get into court and you're like, they didn't Mirandize me. Drop the mic. Oh, let him go. Whoa, he's free to go.
Though Wyatt denies he has a gun in his vehicle, several witnesses allege that they saw him with one.
Are you allowing us to look through the car or not?
Yes.
Yes? Lock and open. Where's his keys?
Oh, well, there's the gun.
Wow. I don't have a gun. Well, okay.
Oh, man. Got a nice purse, too. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, he does got a nice
He
purse.
got some bougie. I like that.
They said that there was a gun involved, and they described the whole thing, and the gun's there, and it seems like that's what happened. He said he got hit by a gun. There's a witness, the whole thing. So we can't not.
I'll try
you know?
not to mute my microphone again.
Down and you get your lawyer, and then, you know, you go into jail. You know, the whole reasonable suspicion, probable cause thing. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Somebody else.
So
that
my
was
girlfriend
watching.
can't be a witness too.
Was she with you?
Yes. Babe, I'm getting arrested because of those people that cut me off. I pulled the gun out.
It's like the, can't she be my witness as I tell her what to say?
Right. He's like, remember when I pulled the gun out to show them? She's like, oh, you talking about the one you hit dude with?
Yeah, right. It's like, let me prepare my witness here in front of you.
Go right out of it. I gotta call my mom. Goodbye. You can't take my phone.
Actually, by law, they are allowed to take his phone.
Oh, God. This is.
Don't you know who I am, bro?
You can't take my phone. It's like, yeah, they can.
Now you're gonna be a thief.
You're under arrest. You're not allowed to have the phone, okay?
Wow.
Go back in the car.
The confiscation of
Hey,
his
why
phone
did I
has
put the line
really set
thing?
Wyatt off.
Oh, this could be like that the video we watched with the freaking student.
It is this.
Pepper sprayed the teacher. You know, just my phone.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys should be talking without me hearing. If it's about my matter.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes. Go down the window.
No.
Okay.
Okay, bet. That makes you mad, Clay.
That's how you think? Okay, cool.
You don't see any problem with this. You don't see the problem that somebody with a bright pink car who is famous online gets with on the
It was their fault. They knew who I was on TikTok, and they came after me.
Oh, they're trying to take down the star. I can't believe
this
that.
takes me back to what I said at the beginning, to where like nobody knows who you are outside of like your influencer bubble. The dudes going down the road have no idea. I could go run down the street, no one's gonna know who I am. You know,
right?
It's you have to be like big time, and then even then, if your space is like YouTube or TikTok or Twitch or something like that, it's niche. Like not everyone's gonna know, especially not the police. They're not the ones watching. Maybe their kids seen you one time or something, but yeah, that's.
So where can you prove? Show me the video proof where I hit him with a gun.
This is the part that like where people seem to get mad. It's like the whole like you got the whole burden of proof. Show me the footage of someone that filmed it actually happening. We have several eyewitness statements that said exactly what happened, and they said this happened, this happened, this happened. You had this, and we found you, and it all lines up. So
right, he must be mistaken. This isn't the courtroom.
It's like how, it's like even like for all kinds of situations. Like say there's like a domestic abuse call or something. Like I didn't hit her. Prove it. It's like there's not just like a magical camera that flies around that is the only way people get proven guilty.
Right.
You have to show me the audio, the video of this thing that happened or I'm free to go. That's not how it, literally not how it works at all.
You have no proof. Okay. You don't even know what gun is the same gun that I hit with if I did. So you
Okay.
act like I'm the criminal.
Oh, my friends. Okay. No, we can't call your mom. Where are the keys inside the vehicle?
Like the cop is just like not said anything. It's just like
Sure thing, buddy.
You're still going to
And
jail.
he literally told him, dude, like, yeah, it literally is like, oh, well, you got all that proof? Cool, man. It'll be an easy court case for you then.
Yeah, like the people said this stuff happened. We had like they got enough for not reasonable, probable cause. You know, you're going. Like they can't just let you go at this point. Like imagine if it was worse. Like someone died, and then he was in the back of the car. Like, you have video proof of me shooting that person. How do you know it's the same gun? You've done like ballistics on it or anything? You don't know. I'm free to go. And they let him go.
You don't see the blood splatter on my left light anymore.
Right?
Wyatt's girlfriend soon arrives on scene to pick up the Mercedes.
Oh, she's got the Balenciaga, or however you say it. Oh God.
Ah, yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't come out here in moon shoes then. Jeez.
I guess he called someone.
He called 911 and then he went all the way back here instead of meeting with us.
Yes, he came home after being attacked by two hillbilly crazy people in a truck.
Oh, he said 4.
Hillbilly crazy people?
Yeah, weird. All right.
So you guys not aware of like the full story?
We heard that there was some kind of a road rage incident that started it, but
I was aware that like multiple people hung up on his call when trying to call for assistance.
They are really trying to carry their way out of this.
Yeah. So you're just gonna help hillbillies?
It's like, this is all cool and everything. We're still going to jail, and we can figure it out there.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
And he's got a big ass like knot on the back of his head. No, but there are independent
Why do
witnesses.
people draw long hair?
Millions of followers. Really? I just looked. That's what I was confused. I'm trying to figure out where those are still.
Hey, you got 12K on the gram.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, God dang. Freaking got a pink Mercedes and the Balenciaga and all that. You know, geez, they got that money. Where's it at?
Not everybody knows who you are.
It doesn't matter. I have 58 followers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where are those?
58
Where are the
million?
58 million followers at? I want to know.
You can't assume that everybody knows who you are.
Everybody knows who I am. I said a lot of people know who I am.
Even if they do, that doesn't like change anything. Like it
Right.
literally
You
doesn't
still
matter.
pistol whipped somebody and broke the law, dude. Like,
Allegedly.
Nobody tased you though.
What?
You didn't get tased. Okay, I am not gonna tase you. I'm just saying you didn't get tased.
what an idiot! Wow.
If you chase me, I'm going to kill you. Now you're making threats. Okay, good job.
What
yeah.
a tough guy.
Yeah, wow.
I said nobody tased you.
I didn't say nobody tased me. You're dumb, girl.
Am I?
God. Am I? Yeah. Oh, am I?
This is making me dumber listening to him.
Jeez.
You definitely might want to try modeling. So you just,
I definitely can't do that.
Wyatt has
Molly's
already
gonna
make this
a few
harder.
charges, but he's not quite finished yet.
Oh, he ain't done yet.
I love this. I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying.
What a train wreck.
People love watching this happen to people that are entitled. It doesn't matter if it's TikTok or whatever. It's like if anyone.
Seriously.
Oh, it could be anybody doing this.
He swearing at me. I'm famous. Okay, dude. All right.
Like, yeah, he should have ran you off the road and saved all of us from your stupidity. Come on.
He don't live in Philly, bro. He'd be like, dude, everybody knows me, dog. Everybody drives like this.
Quite finished yet. He will earn a couple more before the night is over.
you guys got yourself a Tiger King, huh?
Tiger King!
What?
Oh, he got the Tiger
Got the
King.
Tiger King, yeah.
Oh.
Icy Wiener Exotic coming at you right now.
Why do I have to go to jail?
you pistol whipped the guy over the head with a gun.
No, I didn't. You have no proof.
We have a video.
Uh-oh. Do we have the video? Let's see. Does he do it? Is he chasing them down?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing?
We
just.
It wasn't the pistol whip. Dang.
Nobody even pulled into his lane.
I have family that work in police force.
Okay.
You guys are talking to the wrong person.
That's just true, man. Like they are talking to the wrong person. Like this is where they talk to your lawyer. You're not smooth talking yourself out of this situation. Like just making it worse.
You're not about to take $30,000, $40,000 worth of jewelry without me knowing exactly where it's going.
And I'm gonna write it on this form.
So
and
go
then
ahead and write it on the form.
No, I
and
have to
bring it
know what I have
me.
to put on it. So give me the jewelry.
You don't know what this jewelry is valued.
Come on now.
You just told us what it's valued.
What an entitled. Oh my God.
Get him.
You've been calling me.
Get back in the car. Let him take his chances in jail.
Okay. Oh, wait.
If they lose, should they lose?
I'm not gonna lose.
I love that. F your jewelry, dude. Figure it out in jail.
Cute. I think you have issues with your
trip,
ear.
guys.
That's not what he even said.
That's not what he even said.
It's not.
You guys are so annoying. It's like a power trip.
Power trip. God, that an idiot.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. Why?
Let them swap the car.
I'm not resisting.
Okay.
I'm not resisting. I'm just not doing what you're telling me to.
This is called wrestling.
A lot of losses.
Well, we tried to take it and put it in
A lot of
evidence.
losses right now. This is an $80,000 chain on my
An
neck.
$80,000 chain. God, even like why would you?
Now the.
You don't know how much this is worth. He's just giving him like an inventory of how much everything costs anyway. Like,
Right.
I value this chain at $80,000. Man, maybe my own personal values. I can't imagine wearing jewelry. What a waste of money.
Right.
Like, what a waste of money to me. I don't, It's just me. Like,
that's $80,000 that can go on your home.
Or, I could invest that and like put it into a trust for my kid. I don't know. It's a whole just different strokes for different folks. But spending $80,000, like people that wear Rolexes are like some of the dumbest people on the planet to me. Like unless you got it, like you worked at a place for like 80 years and they gave you one, cool. But if you like go and like buy one so that you can flex on people, it's so dumb to me. Such a way.
Yeah.
You're just gonna get robbed anyway. Good luck, man.
Right.
Have a seat in the car.
You don't know who I am.
There you go. You got another charge right there.
Why are they even standing
What an idiot. Oh, God.
here? They're just calling me Joe Exotic. How it's a pawn shop.
Just ignore him.
Do you want to work with people like this?
No.
What the fuck is his problem?
But now we're friends. This common ground. You hear what they're saying? Oh my gosh.
Girl, you have so many choices in life.
Oh, let me give you some life advice.
Oh my God.
You're beautiful. Now I'm gonna love bomb you. What a.
Oh wow.
It's like he's got 58 million followers. Probably how he talks to him. How they talk to him to get what they want.
He was booked at the BSO main jail on 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon without intent to kill. 1 count of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
Assault and battery.
1 count of battery on an officer.
Yep.
And 1 count of resisting arrest. Wyatt has pleaded not guilty to all 5 counts he was charged with. And he's expected to appear in court in July of 2023.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. That's going to be...
I am innocent to all these things that are on video right now, okay? I didn't do anything.
I mean, maybe,
that was my stunt double.
Unless he's got the God lawyer, and his girlfriend's going to come bail him out, I don't know. That was fun. I like that.
Don't you know who I am? We do now.
I've actually heard someone say that in person, like a content creator, right? I'm never going to say who it is. But I've been there, and I just wanted. I wished I could just cease to exist when I heard it. I was like,
you didn't look at it. You didn't.
Sadly, I heard people say that before too.
Well, I continued on and went and did my thing. I was like, anyway, I'm not having any trouble with this. I'm allowed in, so I'm going. So me and Felix, we bond pretty well over our just general hate of other content creators.
Yeah.
You got your public face that you show everybody. And then you got Wyatt over here that shows his real face whenever,
Yeah, the off-camera guy.
The off-camera guy is a bit more common than you would expect, actually. But anyway, that's it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Leave a like, leave a comment, do all that cool stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. So my friends. I love you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Don't you know who I am?
Nope.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ken, and that's Buff Pro, and we're
How
back
do I go
with
from
one of our favorite
here?
series
How do I make
we
it
ever done on
look the
channel, and that's
same?
To Catch a Predator, Chris Hansen. We're catching bad guys.
Have a seat.
All right, well, we're seeing, yeah, Mr. Have a Seat. We're seeing bad guys get caught. We're going back and rewatching the footage and spreading the word around, and just oh, man. I don't know what really to say about the show, but god dang, I'm just, oh.
You know, I'm a little upset that they went away from tasing every single one of these guys, but you know, it's coming.
Well, the craziest thing is that it started out with them not even getting arrested because they weren't working with the police. They would just be like, hey, we got you. All right, see you later. And then they'd catch the guy like the next week again. That happened several times. But anyway, before we get to the video, leave a like and subscribe. Do all that cool stuff. Check out Buff Pro YouTube and Twitch. Check out the gaming channel on Toasty Games if you want to see streams and gameplay. And yeah, this one
Wait, why is it so light?
To Catch a Predator, the Vampire Predator. Mm-hmm.
This time, someone's gone online to post a warning our hidden cameras are in the neighborhood. But think that stopped these men?
Oh,
a reminder,
shit.
some of what you're about to hear and see is explicit.
That's right. Someone's online letting everyone know, hey, they got the cameras in the area. Be careful, okay? They got the watchdog out there.
What do we have coming up right now? That's our Avalanche. That's our 1230, Mike, 29 years old.
Ooh, the old 1230. They're punctual.
Well, hold on. Here he comes. He's coming. Head to position 3.
29-year-old Michael Warriker, an unemployed computer technician, uses the frightening screen name, Can I Hear You?
Ah, fuck?
What? Wow.
Huh. What a screen name.
Right.
You think he's banned on like all social media? You know, try to make his World of Warcraft character, and they were just like, nah, dude. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna fly, man.
I know he didn't have to put no numbers in it. It was probably not taken by anybody.
Right? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You have to put the X's in front of it or nothing. So first off, he's unemployed, but also a computer technician or something like that. Whatever they said. So he doesn't have a job, but does have a job at the same time. And also his username asks for permission. He's just a conundrum. He's all over the place. Apparently he's a vampire, but he's out in the sun right now. I don't know how that works.
Daywalker.
Ooh.
Adult Decoy from Perverted Justice. An online watchdog group go into chat rooms, mostly on Yahoo and AOL, set up computer profiles, and in this case...
I like how he throws that shade out there, too, on Yahoo and AOL.
You know, it was MSN NBC, you know what I mean? It definitely wasn't on MSN Messenger, I know that, you know.
Right. So there's a lot of channels that people have been recommending that we look at now. Since the show's been, the show doesn't air anymore, the show's been canceled, To Catch a Predator, there are YouTube channels that just kind of do the same thing. It'll just be like a guy with his phone, and he'll just like get people to come meet him in public areas and then just like bust them out on their phone.
What?
There's like a dad group too, I think, that does it. There's also a channel, I believe it's called Cartnarks, and it's a guy who just like people that leave their carts out in the just in the parking lot. He confronts them and it gets heated, man. But anyway, it's cool that there's other people out there that are exploiting these predators. That's pretty cool.
Why did they cancel To Catch a Predator?
Oh man, it was a big mess. The people left it in the comments on one of them that we asked them to. It had something to do with a powerful figure. I forgot now the exact details, but they ended up just like busting up in his house with the cameras and everything, and he ended up taking his own life. And then the show became canceled after that. I don't know what the actual reason was, like if there was a legal reason. I don't know if it was like Jeremy Kyle that it was canceled just because someone killed themselves. But it seemed, just the way people would explain it, seemed to have more to do with like who it was than what happened.
Wow.
But again, I don't know the exact details. I just read the comment section, so if you guys got more information, you can correct me. But anyway, let's get back to this one.
Warwicker tells the decoy, maybe we should hook up, and says he would like to have anal sex with her. The decoy says, ouch, I think that would hurt a lot.
Oh, God, okay. I said, okay. I was about to look up his name to see if he's on the wiki, but what does he say?
Warwicker responds, yeah, but it's a good pain, you know.
Oh, if it's so good, then why don't you try it,
Well, I'm sure he did. in prison.
It was like a Twitter or something. It was like, if it's so good, then why don't you try it? And then it just had like a dude's face going, I don't know. Hey, he looked surprised.
Yeah.
This dude is 6'5". Golly.
We have a lot to talk about.
Though my arrival doesn't seem to faze him one bit.
This is Punch, right?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Okay, all right. He's one of these guys. We have a lot to talk about. He just hits him with a, it's Punch, right?
Not before I get my juice.
Right.
Hanging out.
Yes. And I knew that this was a setup because this was too convenient for this.
What was too convenient?
A chat room and just talking about everything.
Oh boy, he's one of these people. I knew this was a setup. That's why I showed up. Yeah.
He just like Stevie. He's here for 15 minutes of fame.
I was just a fan of the show. You know, I knew you'd be here. I saw the warnings online that you guys.
This looks so bad.
I knew it. I knew it was. Can you say it was too good to be true? Jeez, man.
Yeah, that's
Golly.
exactly. I'll be chokes on that juice.
13-year-old girl at the age of 29?
And hang out, yeah.
That's all you're going to do was hang out?
That's what I told her, yes.
Yeah.
But remember, we have his chat log.
But remember, we got the whole thing.
I'd want you to resist and pretend you didn't want it and stuff.
What kind of a guy has a screen name? Can I hear you?
It's chick. How do people draw the back hair?
It gets responses, you know. It does what it's supposed to do, you know. What? What? I don't understand. What's the problem? I don't get it. I mean,
from predator bots. Sure, they all responded.
They're like, oh,
freaking red lights going off, man.
Easy dude, this guy, easy target. He'll definitely show up, even if he knows it's a setup.
And it gets scarier when he goes on to add, I might want to cut you a little, suck on your blood. Laugh out loud.
Fuck?
A trait that.
Jeez.
What's so funny about that? Oh God.
He is a vampire.
He probably thinks he's an elf too with that ear he's got over there. He's like,
He's a vampire. He's got bad teeth though. That's why he's got to cut you. You know, his teeth won't do the job.
He's got facial hair all over. Is it facial hair? I couldn't tell if his face was just dirty or if that was hair. It was kind of like.
Just got a little dirt there, a little dirt smudge.
It's like his hair's dark, but then his facial hair is like peach fuzz.
A trait that I look for is, you know, they enjoy a little bit of pain here and there, you know.
You've had girl friends who enjoy a little bit of pain.
Yeah.
And the girlfriends. With a username like that, this dude ain't had no girlfriends, all right?
Never.
None. Gee, wow. Starting off the year with a freaking just a... He's not even like denying anything. He's also drinking the juice while he's got his Gatorade in front of him.
That's for later.
Gotta keep his electrolytes up, you know, if you don't get no blood.
Did you feel this rape fantasy? Never.
No. I just thought it'd be cool, you know, to hang out because I
thought it'd be cool to come over here after having a chat that went somewhat like this.
I just thought it'd be cool after talking about that, hanging out, you know, just hanging out, you know, not doing any of that, just chilling, you know, with all the context we have before I arrived, you know. What? What?
So if I wanted to bend
I hope
over,
he gets tased.
You hope he gets tased?
Yeah.
Yeah, bad news for you. I don't think he gets tased.
What?
over and just shove it in your and it hurt pretty bad, you wouldn't do anything, would you?
The
Yeah, I would
fuck?
scream and try to hit you. Well, you act like this is something to joke
Why
with.
is he laughing at it?
It's so funny when you read it out loud.
Wow.
Oh, I kind of like that. Read it again, Chris.
Scary movie to watch with the girl, a video camera, and lubricant.
Is this any way for a 29-year-old man to behave?
No.
Oh, well, at least he said that. I mean, he brought a rated R movie, and even PG-13, and some other stuff.
Oh, Chris punches him.
just throws the juice in his eye. Take that.
Make him choke on it.
And we're doing a story on adults who try to pick up young boys and girls online. If there's anything else you want to tell us about
He's
why
struggling.
you're here and what you
The face of someone struggling. He's like, maybe I didn't know it was this kind of a setup. Dang, man.
And the Long Beach police are getting into position.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
He is charged with an attempted lewd act upon a child. Under California...
Oh, man, they got him by the fingers over here. There you go. Look at that.
Finger lock.
He's cuffed, but they still got him by the fingers. Just giving it to him.
He's the first in a long line of men who will be arrested by the Long Beach Police Department over the next 3 days.
He ain't so smug now, is he? He received 5 years of probation with credit for the 120 days he had already spent in jail and lifetime registration as a sex offender.
That's it?
That's it. He's registered and, he's out.
I was going to say, with like what he talked about, like, I can't believe that he, like, served one of the lesser penalties.
Yeah, I don't know. Especially, like it was all pretty straightforward. Like,
right.
Well, that was pretty creepy. Anyway.
Yeah. Wow.
Let us know what you think in the comment section about this, and I hope you enjoyed it. If you got more that you want us to check out, there is a Google Forms down in the description you can click on. You can recommend us videos to check out and react to. But yeah, that's it. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. See you next time, and stay toasty, my friends. Bye-bye.
Man, I wanted him to get tased.
Why is there a camera on that corner? What is happening right here?
I'm Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen and To Catch a Predator has become a staple in this channel, and one that I've been happy to share with people. Get those awful people's faces spread around and the awareness that these people exist. And they got a new show called Takedown with Chris Hansen. We watched it before. We had Glory Hole Jerry and Golf Cart Matt.
Oh, no way.
Your eyes are not...
Bruh. Golf Cart Matt has arrived.
Wow. And he's got rims on that thing, bro.
Yeah, off-roading with this sucker.
Jerry, how old did Travis say that he was in your conversation?
Let me continue this interview while you're on your face.
Dude's out there getting cuffed. Yeah, Jerry. So anyway, continuing on, Jerry. And a lot of people have been sending this latest one to me. It's called Ryan Wants to Bounce. And I don't know if that means he's like, I need to go. I need to bounce.
I gotta leave, right? Yeah. I really want to guard this bar.
And so we'll take a look at that one today. But before we do, be sure to subscribe to Dane on Buff Pro on YouTube and Twitch. He's streaming on Twitch now. And then check out the Toasty Games channel if you want to see some live streams. And I guess Sim and Toasty on Twitch as well. Check out this graph. Wow, amazing. You made that graph better by subscribing and being subscribed and watching this video and watching the whole video and watching the ads and doing all the things and being interactive with all the different things you got to do. Oh my God, it's just never ending, but do it. Thank you.
And leave a comment.
Yeah, that's, yeah, please. Yeah, do all that stuff.
Tell them I got pizza. Do we have any pizza left? Yeah, do we have any pizza left? Put it out here. 2 slices. Perfect.
I'm in Marquette County, Michigan, on one of the biggest...
It's very, very relaxed back there in the back room. There's like, we got some pizza. Right, this guy's a pedophile, right?
That's how you know you're used to it.
Yeah, that's depressing to think about.
The chat begins on a popular social media site and starts off pretty casual, but it quickly turns salacious. Ryan sends very graphic photos.
Good Lord!
The decoy clearly states he's younger. But that's not dissuading Ryan because he says he's on his way.
He's like, you know what? Usually the youngest I go for is 18, but you're so hot. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Like, usually, in most cases, which leads me to believe previously, there have been other cases where... Oh, Lord.
Am I good? What are you doing? Good. You just go ahead and sit down. Did you bring anything? Got some lube.
How fuck?
The thing that gets me about this is that it almost looks like it's fake because the production quality is so much higher than it used to be, right?
Right, for real.
Like it almost looks like a skit now.
The way everything's set up, and
I can see the camera from here. I don't know if you like. There's a whole lens right there. Very sneaky. But anyway, let's get back to the facts. So, homie here has showed up. He's got some lube in hand, ready to go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab my vape. Okay. I left it upstairs. I'll be right back. Cool.
Ryan gets comfortable, but I don't think he's going to be too comfy when I make an appearance.
Dun, dun, dun. He's going to see the camera. Oh, look over there. Here he comes.
Hey. How you doing? Good. How are you? What are you up to tonight? Nothing much. What's your name?
Ryan. Oh, nothing. Oh, God, the panic. As Chris Hansen walks out, he goes, "Oh no."
I like how they got that
no.
stop sign right there. Stop.
Stop.
But how old are you?
26.
26. And what was your plan here tonight, Ryan?
I really don't know.
You really don't know?
No.
I'm wondering if Ryan knows who he is or not. I mean, I'm assuming the people that are going out and I mean, it's like everybody knows who Chris Hansen is at this point, right? If you have a conversation about pedophilia, then you have like Chris Hansen pops in your head. You go, he's gonna get you. Chris Hansen's coming after you. Like he's like the boogeyman for these people.
Yeah, he is.
And I figured that I would, come and see and talk.
Right.
And not do anything.
Okay.
Right.
That's why you brought the lube, so you're not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
It's
Just wanted to talk about all the lube I brought, that's all.
I just wanted to see and talk, not do anything, of course. Definitely not.
But that's not what you indicated online.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You talk about bouncing on his.
Oh my
Ew.
god. Oh my god.
He's like, when you say it, oh God, this sounds terrible. Oh yeah.
Why would a 26-year-old man bring Astroglide gel to meet a 15-year-old boy?
I don't know.
I think you do know, right?
I think you do know.
I think you do.
I think you know exactly what's going on here.
But I wasn't going to do anything. More or less, I was thinking maybe he just needed it.
He needed it for what?
So that he could masturbate himself.
So he could masturbate himself.
Yes.
Oh.
Ew.
Hey, maybe a good save. No, nobody's buying that. Please.
Wow.
So what were you gonna do? Hang around and watch or something? Like I just came to drop you off some lube. See you later. Peace.
Hey, man, yeah, like Uber Eats. Here you go, man.
And what were you going to do while he did that? Eat pizza?
No, he didn't want to eat pizza. He says
Yeah, right. He didn't want pizza.
You don't know. I don't know isn't a great answer, Ryan, because I don't think it's truthful.
I didn't realize that he was 15.
Yes, you did, because he told you, Ryan.
There's very few occasions where Chris Hansen actually really goes at anyone. Like he starts making fun of people. It's always very just factual. It's like as horrible as the situation is, the whole entertaining of the whole thing is just watching them squirm as he just repeats back to them what they said.
Right, right.
Well, they just struggle to put the pieces. How can I talk my way out of this? What can I do? How can I escape the situation? You can't.
Nope.
He got you.
Hey,
You're in the house.
transcripts.
And I know it's wrong.
You know it's wrong.
Yes.
What do you do for a living, Ryan?
I work in a financial institution.
A financial institution. And
Yes.
which financial institution do you work at?
I am not going to disclose that.
You're not.
I am not telling you. Well, I'm kind of starting to wonder if he does know who Chris Hansen is at this point.
Yeah. I think that's where he's at in his head too. He's like, so what's happening here? Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's starting to realize okay, I'm just digging this hole real deep.
Yeah, well, he's getting to the point where he's like, I'm going to leave. I don't know who you are, kind of thing. It's what because if he knew this was Chris Hansen, then
he just put his hands out cuff me, bro. I'm done.
Yeah. Well, there's also the camera nearby too that's moving around too. Is that someone standing in the room, or I guess not?
So people call up and they check their balances, and if there's fraud, you get involved.
Correct.
Have you ever been in trouble with the law before?
No.
Have you ever met anybody else online before?
No.
Well, he did say usually earlier, so I don't know. That's where I'm like, I don't know. Usually, Chris is over here using that conversation kung fu on him. Is like, so tell me, your job. You do this, all right? So it's just, oh yeah, what do you do with credit cards? Yeah, nobody cares. So have you ever done this before?
Do you see why that is difficult for me to believe?
Yes.
If you were me, would you believe it?
No.
Okay, so then why should I believe it?
That's actually very hard. Yeah, what do you even answer that? You got to believe me. All right, I was set up. It was Kevin. Kevin told me to come down here.
And what are your folks going to think about all this?
So I'm going to be in deep.
You're going to be in deep.
Yeah.
And what's all this? Did you bring this or just the lube, or what is all that?
This is my phone and my keys.
Live with the parents. Nothing wrong with living with the parents, but I wonder if they will still be living with the parents.
Did you bring anything else in your car?
No.
Did you bring condoms?
I think this is a good place to stop for today.
Condoms in your car? Are there any in your...
Maybe. Maybe I did.
What should
Otto
happen to you?
is definitely at a good spot.
Why is there a camera on that corner?
And I'll continue tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be done soon so I can move on to rigging.
There's a camera around that corner because I'm Chris Hansen.
Thank you everyone for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow. Well, actually, we'll be back today evening with some Minecraft. And then I'll be back tomorrow with art. Bye everyone. Thanks for the new follows and the new subscribers. Thank you for leaving all the likes. See y'all later. Bye.
Let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Hey, let's go! Cause I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away, but I know that I don't and I won't ever stop cause you know I gotta win every day. You really wanna pop me, just know that you will never flop me. And I know that I